Hello, hello. Oh no, Sam, that's no good. Serves you right though. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling kind of ratty today, but better than I did yesterday, I suppose. Had a shower, washed my hair, trying to make myself feel a bit more human and trying to motivate to get a few things done around here today because the place looks like a pigsty and I don't like it. How was your walk with Amy yesterday? Oh, very funny. Oh, nice. Well, it's looking quite good now. It's cleared up since last night, which is great. I was a bit worried there for a second. But everything's looking good in there now. Hi, Red! Yeah, getting literally, isn't it? I think it's meaning to the point to the house. How you going today, Gordon? Hope you're well. Can you hear me over the music okay? Oh, that's good. So, Gordo, when are you going to start jumping up on people's streams? I know you got fish tanks. I want to see them. I'm going to put you on the spot right now. Have you going to every part? You go, oh my god. Let me guess, you got like 50 packs of you got 2 packs of gummies. That's cool. And you scoffed one of them. 2 seconds. I'm just going to make my coffee. Happy to be a supporter like this. Absolutely. Yeah, we always need more tanks too. Like, even I'm starting to think about getting another Kmart tank. And I'm like, no, I can't. I'm sick of 5-gallon tanks. I want something a little bigger. I'm comfortably high. Oh no. Oh, Sam, I'm sorry. May have to like go take a cold shower or something. Like, just go sleep it off. There's not much you can do when you're that hot. Watch out for sharp corners. Yeah, absolutely. Practice some self-care, Sammy. It's kind of funny though. I wish I was that bad. How long ago did you eat them? Funny thing is, I woke up this morning, right? And because of all the COVID symptoms, I'm like, I'm dizzy and I'm breathless. So I posted on Facebook, I'm like, if anyone wants to take my breath away and sweep me off my feet, now's the time. Because the Rona's got me feeling breathless and dizzy already. So it shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, literally everything I do is giving me like head spins. I'm getting real breathless. There we go. That's better. Oh, okay. It's probably because I'm so far away. Hang on, let me go back in there. It's a bit hard because it's just on a little slider and I'm using my fingers. I don't want it down too low. God damn it. That's kind of good saying. I'm sure you'll be fine, Sam. Hello, Miss Marsha. Good to see you. Sorry, I sound horrible today. Actually, I'm sounding a lot better than I did yesterday. Hello, PPR. Good to see you. How are we, guys? Thank you for stopping in. Oh, mate, I'm so close. I'm under 800 watch hours left to go now. I'm so close. Drive me crazy. Yeah, I know. You don't get to see me too often. Literally, but hi. Yeah, you're not the only one. I have to tell only Oscars when I'm streaming so she knows because she doesn't get my notifications. I don't get a lot of notifications despite still being, I have all my bells checked and everything. Oh, I got the Rona PPR. Oh, right. Yeah, notifications aren't working. I think it's just a glitch in YouTube. None since Friday. That's weird. I actually put mine on a scheduled digest, so I get them at like 7. I get like all my notifications at 7 a.m. But there's still there's heaps of channels that I'm not being notified when they go live or anything. I keep going in, I check all my bells, I check all the notifications, I go and visit all the channels, which, takes a while because we've got a couple of hundred there. It's annoying. As you can tell, I just kind of pop up and do live streams. Oh, wow. You worked through COVID? That's not good. Thank you, Marsha. Yeah, see, over here, I don't actually know what the rules and regulations and stuff are anymore, but I know you don't have to keep getting the booster shots anymore. But I think that the acceptable solution to when you get COVID here is to isolate. You got to take sick leave. Reduce the risk of spreading it. Hello, Tommy. Hello, Vibe. Good to see you guys. Haven't seen you in ages. I'm feeling... Wait. Orange dark smoked with apple wood and orange juice with the peel atop it and the orange slices stuffed inside with lime pepper. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I actually don't mind duck. It's quite nice. It's a little fatty. Like, yeah, it's quite rich, but it's good. I used to get this duck from a Chinese place in the city. They used to have all the ducks hanging up in the window. You'd basically go, I want that one. They'd chop it all up, put it in a container and give it to you. And it cost like $16 or something for half a duck. And I don't know, they'd smother it in sauce and like give it to you and like, oh, so good. Can't believe there's 6 of you here. Well, good morning, guys. As you can kind of tell, it's cleared up since last night, which is great. I just don't think I washed out that carbon well enough when I put it in that filter. I'm really, really happy now. Yeah. Max notifications. Yeah, I mean, I just set them for like 7 a.m. or something. I can't even remember how I did it. Oh, right. I would totally love that. So I'd have a ball out there. Honestly, you and I are very, very similar. We just have fun getting stuck into a project or something. No, actually, honestly, I'd probably have a ball with all your chickens and quails and birdies. They're so cute. And that puppy, oh my gosh. I still think, Silver, you need to paint that chicken wire black. It'll make it so much easier to see all your birds. Yeah, it's really starting to come along this tank. I'm so happy with it. I'm not too happy with all this rusty down here because it's just collecting algae, which is starting to annoy me. The stuff on the other side isn't too bad, but I mean, this stuff gets the majority of the light. Only redneck hippie you'll ever come across in your life, always a new project, right? There's always something that needs doing around the homestead, bro. Trying to rebuild my spacecraft so I can go back to my home planet. Don't tell anybody I said that. It wasn't me. It was my evil doppelganger human clone. Oh my god. You're hilarious. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, what? What happened? He's not eating? What happened to him? He didn't get bit by a snake or something, did he? Oh, it's sad. He's such a cute little boy. Oh, girl. She? I thought your corgi was a boy. Oh, mate. I don't know if Sam's still there, Red. He might have flaked out to another dimension. Oh my god. I should have gone live on YouTube, and then I could have messed with him with the effects. Hello, Ritesh. How are you? Oh, mate. I hope she pulls. Oh dear, it's going to be one of those days. I can see it now. Oh, Silver's puppy. Ah, it's so loud. Hang on. Why did you do that for? Oh, it's not loud. Okay. I'm trying to motivate myself to do these 2 takes today. This one's cleared up really nicely overnight, which I was really worried about. I thought I'd overdone it. Everyone's looking good in there. I tell you, I can't wait to go to the LFS and do some shopping. I want some more fish. Now, I know people were telling me different kinds of fish the other day, and the only one I can remember is the Epistogrammus. Oh, darling. Oh, poor Sadie girl. Yeah, I hope she pulls through, Silver. Out here is around July to August. Oh. So sad. Give her lots of love and passes from me, Silver. It's so sad when your pets get sick. Especially something like that. That's horrible. Hi, June. Good morning. It's 10 a.m., but good morning. I'm feeling a little better today. I'm just kind of dizzy and lightheaded. Still got my sniffles. I don't have much of a cough, which is really good. I'm so happy about that. I didn't need the chest infection side of COVID this time around. Oh yeah, what are the dimensions of your 300 gallons? My dog used to pour a bucket of water with antiseptic. When I came back home from the hospital, the place gets flooded. Yeah. Woken up with a horrible scare today. Jason called and said our front door was open. Oh my god. What the hell? Who left the door open? Sam, I'm going to consider... Sam, wake up, Sam. Send him a message on Instagram and see if he's still alive. Jesus. The given dimensions were crazy, right? 96 inches long, 30 inches tall. Wow. Ran out in my PJs looking for cats. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Is everyone accounted for? I'm gonna pause that. Oh my god. Didn't see anything moving outside. Decided to do a head count. Not. Oh my god. Oh, that's so lucky. Oh, jeez. So I'm wondering who left the door open or who went in. I know you were out there when you were talking to me yesterday, but like you closed the door when you came back inside. $30. Oh, nice. Yay, silver. That's going to be so cool. I think Chris left the door open. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, dear, Ritesh. Last evening, finally, I could perform a surgery after a year. I wasn't able to do it after Coco was gone. I used to get nervous breakdowns, so I stopped. Last evening, a jackal came in, hit by a car with no vets in. Oh, poor thing. That's scary, though, June. I'd just smoke two-faced, I bet. I bet I would have been losing my cool, man. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, even if you get nerves, even if it does pass, I mean, at least you tried, right, Ritesh? Yeah, that's awesome, mate. You know you're good. Once your instincts kick in, oh, wonderful. Poor little dude. you just got to build your confidence back again, Ritesh, and I think that's a good first step anyway. You've had a good result with the poor little guy's leg, and yeah. Oh, I had to have a giggle. June, if you're still here, this music that I'm playing today, it's the song's name is Voyager. And it is a copyrighted song, but it's copyright protected. And the site that I've started using, you can basically download the songs and use them for free. All you have to do is add the little link in the description of each live stream. So now I think I've got 3 songs in my little repertoire, and I've got the links all pinned in my clipboard, so I can just use them each time. And ta-da, no copyright strike. Oh, the little guy's looking good on the... I didn't really show everyone on cooking it yesterday. I got him sitting on top of the little no fishing bag. I'm hoping he makes it. Just according to these, a little tight sailor. I can't believe it broke off in my hand. Oh dear. I have been thinking though about all this wisteria in here, and I am considering replacing it just because it is kind of messy, with some other, I don't know, I'd like some colourful plants that don't need CO2, and something that will bush up about the same, and give fish some cover. Maybe, I don't know, Rotala or, I don't know, Ludwigia needs CO2, doesn't it? I need to go to my LSS. Go check out what they got. Not a certified vet, but I got trained by the best, and I got 24/7 vet hospital, but there is one thing I'm talking about. It's going on to 100% accuracy. No. And with that sort of result, you don't have to be cocky, you just, your results speak for themselves, don't they? And at the end of the day, the care of the animals is what matters. Well, that's exactly right. Better to be upfront and honest than, give them false hope or drag things out. It's about the care of the animal. Oh shit. I was wondering what was going on with the tripod there for a second. Oh, that's a bit better. I don't know why, it just doesn't sit straight either, it's just starting to bug me. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, it does suck. Angel Island, yeah. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, Martha. It's not easy. No. I don't know, Ritesh. When I had to have my ex's old cat put down, he was my best little buddy. I love that cat. Like, love that dude. He, after he passed away, about a week later, I found Dizzy and adopted her. And it definitely helped. It's not the same. It's not meant to be the same. But they do fill that hole. They fill that void. I don't suggest going out and getting another pet straight away, but you will find that when the time is right, a new little buddy's going to come into your life, and it's going to be amazing. But yeah, I don't agree with doing it, going out and getting one straight away. I'm going to be beside myself when Dizzy goes. I need to find those little hooks that I've had. I was going to put the placos up on the ceiling. But now I'm thinking they might be better if I can have them all hanging up that way. I don't know. I got to find the little hooks first. Not necessarily, Ritesh. Yeah, they do live too. They don't live long enough, that's for sure. And we don't deserve them. Hello, Ian. Good to see you. Welcome. Hello. How are you? What's going on? Hello, John. Welcome. How are we, guys? Good to see everyone. I hope we're well. Oh my goodness. I don't like this being sick business, that's for sure. I'm a bit insufferable when I'm not well. Well, yes and no. I'm a bit breathless and a bit dizzy today, which is fun. But overall, I guess you'd say I'm feeling a bit better. I'm upright, I'm out of bed, although I'm probably definitely going to have to take a nap later. I need to try and get the last 2 water changes done today and then maybe vacuum my floor. That'd be great. I'm trying to set myself little tasks so I'm not overwhelming myself with housework, but stuff is starting to bug me and it needs to be done. Oh, I need blackout curtains. I need blackout curtains because I've got no damn tree outside my windows anymore. I'm not happy. I should take you downstairs and show you the pissy little tree that he's put in his corner of the yard, you know, in front of his place. No, I'm not going to overdo it, Don. I'll be okay. I need to start getting back into doing stuff because I'm working on Sunday. I'm pretty sure by then I won't be COVID positive anymore, so. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, it was the mango tree, Ritesh. It's all gone. I'll show you. Look, hold on. Nothing there now but a pile of wood chips and dirt. As far as I can tell, I don't know. So there are a couple of things. No one really gave me a reason about the mango tree, other than that it was interfering. God knows with what, and God knows how, because the only person it's messed with is me, because it got into my plumbing. It was perfectly healthy. There was nothing wrong with it. It's produced some awesome fruit. I got some really massive green mangoes in my fridge right now that I need to figure out what to do with. Yeah, like it's just destroyed native habitat as far as I'm concerned. Which is just horribly depressing and sad. No, not that I know of. Good night, Marsha. Thank you for being here. It was lovely to see you. You're welcome here anytime, lovely. Thank you so much for your support and coming to visit for a little while. It's been a while. I had to try not to be a stranger on Marsha's channel as well. Guys, head on over and give her a subscribe and hit a like on one of her videos. Marsha's lovely and she has lots of interesting discussions on her channel. Marsha isn't fish related, but talked about some pretty cool stuff the few times that I've managed to catch her live stream. Oh, thank you. I'd appreciate that. I'm working really hard to get to my 3,000 watch hours. I'm almost there. I'm under 800 now, which is a start. I'm planning on at least trying to get monetized so that I can do a fundraiser for maybe kids with cancer. And I'm looking at maybe chopping my hair off next year for, like, I don't know, wigs for kids or something. So yeah, the whole aim of the game right now is to get monetized so I'm able to do a fundraiser and maybe do a live stream or something like that for my birthday next year. Oh, I love you. You're awesome. I'm so close now. Everyone's been amazing with, watching my live streams and stuff. I feel very blessed. I'm so happy. You are wonderful. Thank you so much. It's really hard with people said it's so hard to get to the watch hours thing, but I didn't realize how hard it actually was. It's been really it's a challenge. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't need to chop my hair that short. I only need it's got to be at least 30 centimetres, I think, or 12 inches. Absolutely. I'll pop you up on my community tab as well, Marsha, as soon as I'm able to get in there and do so. Share the love straight back. After all, that's what we're here for. We're here to connect and grow and discover and learn and make friends and family. It's really cool. 3,000 watch hours was stream for 3. No, people have to watch. It's got to be 3,000 hours worth of watch time. I'm up to about 2,200 and something or other. So I'm down to just under 800 hours left to go. No, because you've got to have I don't know, it's something ridiculous. You've got to get 1 million views or something on your short, which is just insane. You need to basically go viral. Let's do a 12-hour on your channel. Hours add up fast that way. Oh, really? Oh, that's wonderful. I actually got to the 1K faster. So I've been at 1K for quite a while now, but it's just the watch hours that I've needed to get up. It's been annoying. Yeah, we should actually, June. Should do a 12-hour. At least while I've got the time to do it. Yeah, I do a little shorter or something every now and then, but I do more live streams than anything else. Oh shoot, if we start a 12-hour stream around this time, I'd be good to go, June, because this is my whole daytime. I think you have to set your advertisements. I don't want to do ads. I basically would just like to get the super chats and stuff going. I don't want to do memberships. I might, if I start and grow the channel enough to do members, I might do, a monthly visit to a different location as a members stream. But trying to work everything out around work is kind of annoying. Oh, okay. Ads pop up no matter if you monetize. you getting paid is totally different. Yeah. Thank you so much, Martha. You have a great evening. Thank you for stopping in. I'm so glad to see you. No worries, Dean. I'll be here. I'm still trying to talk myself into doing my last 2 water changes. Trying to motivate here. I'm not feeling very motivated. I don't want to do anything. Hey, Sam! Oh, Sam's back, Red, look! Oh, poor Sammy. Oh, you've noticed more non-skippable ads in the last month. They're only 15 seconds. Yeah. I mean, I'll just let it play. I don't care anymore. I put my phone down and do something for 15 seconds. Sam, don't forget to drink water. Oh, okay, June, that's cool. Hey, Sam, while you're here, could you grab Mayhem and Miracles link for the chat, please? I know it might be a bit much, a bit out of your scope right now, mate, but I'll see if you can do it for me. You're alive. Yes, Sam, you're a real boy. Holy shit, I'm alive. Is YouTube Red still around? No idea. I don't know what that is. Sam is on another planet for sure right now, Red. Hello, Fathom. Welcome. Good to see you. Wonderful. Thank you, Sam. All right, everyone. Go over and give Mayhem and Miracles a subscribe and a thumbs up on one of her videos. Let her know that you've been sent over by COC. She's a wonderful, wonderful lady. And if you subscribe, give her a thumbs up and a shout out. She will return the favour in kind. She's absolutely beautiful. Schrodinger's Sam. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'll let June know when she comes back as well. She's just got to go take care of her hubby. YouTube Red turned into YouTube Premium. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Red is now Premium. There you go. So I've just learned something. I'm feeling hungry, you guys. Maybe I should eat before I do something. I need to eat something. Let me go find something to eat. I'll be back real quick. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I'm too cheap too. Is Amy looking funny to you? The Insta paid verification, I got 8 dates in a few weeks out of it, so I made my money back quick. Oh. Think about muscle memory takeover, absolutely. Almost 30 a month for a family plan, and with how much YouTube I watch, it's still worth it. Wonderful. Okay, fair enough. Oh, ew. I don't pay for any of that crap. Huh? Oh, yes, Ritesh. Ritesh is a hard man to find. I couldn't find him either. What? Oh, there's red laser. Oh, Ritesh, if you've got your comments turned off, you can't comment on your videos and help the subscription stick. Are you set as like a kids channel? I think that's the only reason it'll do that. There would be settings available somewhere. Maybe if you've got YouTube Studio, go and have a look. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Oh, Maritza's going to Norfolk, Virginia. I don't know either, Ritesh. Oh, good luck. This music seems so freaking loud. It's not. It's only on like 13 or 14 or something. Jesus. Who's using a freaking grill? Trying to think. I think Marsha, Miss Mayhem and Miracles. I think Craig told me to go and check her out ages ago. So Craig's been a supporter of Mayhem and Miracles. Yeah, well, that's very true. Go into YouTube Studio and edit the individual upload. Ensure the no not made for kids is selected. Yeah. And then you go on, like, no not made for kids, but no, don't limit to 18 plus. That's how I do mine. Oh, apparently it's on kids setting. Need to fix it from the PC. Oh. There you go. the hell? Tell you what, I can't wait to go and buy some fish and some stuff for my fish tank. I may even go and might even go and get a couple of bags of potting mix for my planter thing here that I've got inside. Fixed it? Awesome. You know, I need to go find you now too. Oh, what do you know? I was already subscribed. Oh, funny. Alright, well, all's well that ends well. Fix that thing. Oh, these guys are feisty today. I need some dither fish for my guppies. Not just me, that really is loud. Hang on. How does it go from like 17 to 12? Wow. Wow. Hey, Silver. Silver hooking out to Ivy Bagger home. Oh, bless her. I hope she makes a speedy recovery. Yeah, I like it too, Red. It's awesome. Oh my goodness. Just waiting on my. I'm having some garlic bread. I need food. I need sustenance. I need energy. Still trying to motivate myself, and I'm probably procrastinating a little bit. Nearly there. An hour, almost 2 hours later, trying to motivate myself. Oh. Well, I suppose that's been put on hold now. Oh, I heard a thing. Oh. Hi, Jim.
Hello.
Hi, Austin. I'm going to turn this music off now, you hear? Oh, thank you.
I had to do a lot for that man. He should be very thankful.
So I don't know if you heard before, but the music that I'm playing today is called Voyager, which is the whole reason I downloaded it. Because I was like, oh, yes, Star Trek.
I'll be right back. I gotta put these towels away so I can fold more clothes.
Okay. You can, Ritesh. Oh, really? Yours are blocked. I don't know. I could go in and see all my subscribers. Well, it was so lucky about all the cats. I can't believe that the door was open for half an hour and no one escaped. That was...
It's like a miracle.
Oh, absolutely. Well, it's crazy considering yesterday the little guy was trying to get out while you were out on the front porch.
Yep. I think because I wasn't there, they didn't.
Oh, maybe.
They weren't interested. All right, one more.
I guess if they see you walk out the front door, they're like, oh, we want to come too. What are you doing?
Exactly. I'll be right back. More stuff to put away. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna fall. All right, there. Come on, move. You're in the way.
I don't know, Red. I'd have to go and have a look. I just know that you are able to see your subscribers list. I don't know whether that means you're gonna see all of them or what. I don't know, but I know that you're able to access your subscriber list, whatever that means.
In YouTube Studio, you can access it.
Yeah.
You can do it. They'll show you up to 150 subscribers, and you have to do like a year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all there.
Yeah, there's somewhere.
All right, got tubs to put my bedding in. Awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do my bedding tomorrow. I need to do laundry.
Yes.
I've got my clothes done. I just need to, freshen my bed up a bit because I've been sick.
I could do laundry once every 3 months and still be good. I know it's crazy, but I can do it. Oh, these gotta get donated. Why'd I wash them? I guess to donate them.
Oh, Mayhem and Miracle said she's shared us out on her community tab.
Aww. That is so nice to do.
She's lovely. She's absolutely beautiful. And I remember, Craig actually told me about her channel ages ago. And that's how I wound up subscribed to her.
Yeah, I think that's where I met her, was through Craig.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows everybody.
It was Martha and it was One Stone of Three Cats. Tanner. She's lovely as well.
Yeah. What a mess.
I know, I'm looking around here going, oh my god, this place is disgusting.
It just adds up so fast. I gotta wash my filter media. That's like crazy.
Oh,
Oops.
oh, darling, oh, Tommy. Oh, that's heartbreaking. His puppy has parvo.
Oh, that's survivable. It is survivable.
Yeah, so they've hooked her up to an IV bag, and he just sent me a little video. Poor baby.
That's about all you can do, really.
It's not the corgi. I thought it was the corgi that was sick. Oh, poor little girl. Well, I hope she starts eating soon.
I'm making a dent. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I have to straighten up this room for tomorrow. They're having the notary public come over for one more signature.
Oh, awesome. Thanks, Sam. It's a rescue that's sick, but she's our responsibility, so we're doing everything within our power to make her happy and strong. Oh, poor little girl. Oh, that's cool, Sam. You put Blackie and Sarah's names upside down because Australia.
You are upside down. Sort of.
Oh my goodness. The first vet we went to last night wanted to charge us over $1,000 for her week of meds.
Yep.
We went to our vet out here, and the same program was $100 for the week.
Yep.
That's insane, Silver.
Depends on your vet. Especially if you're a new customer, they get you really good.
I swear to God, like taking an animal to the vet costs more than going to the hospital if you're sick. Like,
No, not really. Ooh, standard screwdriver. I gotta put that someplace safe.
yeah, keep your clothes away and everything. It's highly contagious, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And it's contagious forever.
The others are vaccinated already. She was getting hers today, but she caught it the night before or showed symptoms. Oh,
So she had it for about a week already.
yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy if you're a new person to a vet. They really get you.
Oh my God, Sam is like high right now. This is hilarious.
High. I like to be high.
Oh yeah, he's like you high.
Ooh. Hey, I was doing some
He ate a whole bag of edibles.
Sleep shopping. I've never done that.
He ate a
have to
whole
figure out
bag of gummy bears. He's screwed.
Whoa. A full bag of
Yeah,
edibles?
a full bag.
Gee, I've done that because they taste so good.
Right?
Not because I got high, because it just tasted so good.
I
I mean,
want to try. I want to try these gummy bears and stuff. I don't know what they're like. I don't know how strong they are.
depends on you.
Yeah, well, this is true.
Because, it's like meds.
I
They
mean,
do it by body weight, but
well, it took me 3 months to get through the wax and shatter that you sent me,
that was
and
only
I was
10
high.
grams.
That
was
was
very,
12, I think.
oh, it's
It
12
was
grams?
six
2
different
grams.
strains of 2 grams each.
Yeah, 12 grams. I don't like it when they come on the paper because you lose a little bit.
I know.
I prefer it in the jars because then you can just heat it up and pour it on a joint or something.
Oh, yeah.
I like lacing things. Good with this today.
They were cute. There was 10 of them. The bag was 100 milligrams. It's kind of fading down now. It was a lot worse. Yeah.
That high is only like it hits you like 15 minutes after you take it, and then it's only good for about another 20 minutes, and then it dissipates, so your stomach kills it all.
Oh, okay.
Or your intestines suck out all the juice and then wears off. One of the two. Well, it's nice in here. Whoa. I should clean up more often.
I was a bit worried about this tank last night because it was really, really cloudy.
Yeah.
Usually within an hour or two of me doing a water change, it clears up and it's fine. But I think it's just because I did I think it was just because I changed the carbon out in that filter last night.
Can't do too much. Can't do too much.
No, this is true.
If I do the filter and a water change, I'll get cloudy water for sure.
Well, I did the 2 smaller filters. I left the hang on the back.
Yeah, I only do one filter. I have more than one filter on each tank, so I can rotate when they get, clean.
Yeah, I hadn't done the spray bar in a while, so I knew that the carbon needed to be replaced, so that was due. I don't normally clean it. The little one on this side here, that tiny little one, I do.
Man.
I think next week I'll do the hang on the back because that's probably.
Yeah,
well, maybe not. At least a week. It's been a while since I've done the hang on the back.
Just depends on the flow.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can gauge it because I can't look in the canister, so I just check the flow. If I don't like it.
It's so hard to get that hang on the back going again.
Yeah, that's why I don't like those. I'm constantly pouring water.
It's a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
But mine doesn't even do that. I've got to actually tap the little little motor.
You have to prime it.
I prime it. I do all that. It just doesn't kick in.
That's why I got rid of those things, those primes and all that stuff. I hate it. My hands would get sore.
I wouldn't mind a second one of these.
Go full.
And then I'd probably get rid of the hang on the back.
Go solo. Go solo. Han Solo. Go solo.
Either that or I get a sponge filter.
Ew. I hate those. I like them as pre-filters, but I don't like it as a filter.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do that with my fish. I'd have to have like 30 of them in each.
You still got to get. Still got to get mine from
I have 2 for you.
Co-op.
I have 2 for you, the small ones.
Oh, do you? Cool.
Yeah. So I don't use them. And I'm getting away from filters in the shrimp tanks. I'm just using these weird little sponge.
I think it was the medium one we were looking at. I can't remember now.
Oh, we'll have to order you a medium.
Well, yeah, that's where my
Okay.
gift card was going to.
You know, and you can stack them too when you have the sponge filters, the aquarium cup ones. You can just stack them right up.
Oh, really? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is. You know, like if you have a small spot in the corner, you can just stack up as many of those sponge filters, and it works great.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, stack them. Stack them.
Mm.
I can't do booze anymore. I can't be a person and be drinking because I am
Right.
out of
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I am no good on
right
the alcohol.
Yeah, I'm in control right now, believe it or not. But alcohol, I'm out of control.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I'm dancing out in the front yard and crazy stuff.
I will literally drink until I puke and pass out. And I don't like that. I don't like that person.
I only stopped because I got hangovers the next day with a migraine headache, and I'll avert a headache for anything. So I totally gave it up.
Yeah. I was getting 4-day hangovers, and I'm like, no, I can't do this.
When I figured out it was a hangover that was making that happen, that's it. I'm done.
Yeah.
A week later, I was smoking weed. I couldn't take it any longer. I gotta have something. What? Best choice.
Weed is much better. Oh, okay. What's this? Yeah. Oh, he's got his drops. Okay. Choose your experience, really? I can't really read it very well, but that's cool.
What? Who are you reading? I can't. I can see.
Sam sent me a photo of his edibles.
Oh.
And there's a little chart, like it's got the different flavors and what they do.
Yeah.
How much.
Cookies. I like the cookies that are edibles, and I like the. I mix the edible stuff with the frosting for my brownies. Comes out. Because then you can have the with or without the frosting. Ooh. I could just eat the frosting.
Yeah. I'd love to make my own edibles. I love baking and stuff.
With the I don't like baking the wax, because I use the wax, not the concentrated wax, to make my edibles. But I don't like baking. That's why I put it in the frosting.
Oh.
Because if you bake anything, you're gonna lose it. I mean, it's gonna the good effects are gonna be gone.
Oh, I don't know. I think it all depends.
It's limited. It does kill off quite a bit when you alcohol. If you cook with alcohol, it's gone. There's no more alcohol in your food when you eat it. If you're cooking it anyway, it just cooks off.
If you're making something moist like brownies or I don't know, like a cake.
Yeah, but it's still the heat though. It melts it away to nothing. And THC is a crystal, so you really don't want to be messing with that too much. The only time I've gotten a really good buzz from edibles is when it was in the frosting of a cookie. I've never had a frosted cookie before, but that was to die for.
Ooh. I had some really, really strong choc chip cookies one time. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what she made me, with chocolate chip cookies, and with the frosting, with the chocolate frosting, with the edible part in there. Oh my god, they were the best. I had the munchies on top of munchies.
I had to laugh though. Like my ex and I, so we both had a cookie. And, I waited 20 minutes. I'm like, nothing's happening to me. My ex crawled into bed and wanted to puke after one cookie.
See, it affects everybody differently.
Like, I'm sitting there going, man, when's this supposed to kick in? But I had to look after him all night because he was greening out. Like, dude, you had one biscuit.
He was a high killer. Jason's a high killer for sure.
No.
He's a high killer. They don't like
I sat there laughing at him all night. I put a movie on. I'm like, just chill out. Have some water.
Puke in the bag.
Yeah, I left a bucket on his side of the bed. I'm like, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, babe, I'm so sick. Oh, I can't.
like the bag because when someone's puking, they'll put that bag right over their face and just puke. A bucket, they're going to stand a little back from it for some reason. That splash gets you. That's even worse. I've had many a sick kid. The bag is better. Oh, and don't get one with holes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Give me a sec. I gotta go get my garlic bread out of the oven, I think.
Ooh. Oh, man, the dollar store has garlic bread in their frozen section. It is so good. It's the Texas toast kind. Oh, it's yummy. For $1.25, you get 8 little huge slices of bread with garlic all over. Below your subs is the setting icon. Select the privacy icon and it will allow visible subs or not. It's interesting. It says block contacts. Yeah, that's what I got. It says block contact. And I get to block ads too. I already went through all that. I said no tampon ads on my channel. Please do not do that. No condoms, no tampons. Although good products, I just don't want on my channel. Look at Big Red A. Big Red. Hanging out with the little chilies. I think they're getting a little darker. I got to get those albinos out of there. There's an albino right there. Little pink. That one's really white. There's another one in here too. Even the reds have tapered down their red. That's terrible. I'm having the wrong effect. I'm only seeing one albino. Where's the other albino? That other one hides. Is that albino down there with you? I think I made too many spots to hide it. There you are. Yep, it's hiding. The other albino is underneath that plant in a cave. Well, the platinum, I should say. They're all albinos. Well, no, that's not true either. They're not albinos. Just the two platinums are actually light. Because these are all just reds. Red, red, red. The hamburger menu on the upper left.
Oh, and of course you're awake, Dizzy. Get your fur ball and tail away from my food. What are you doing?
I can't believe there's everyone. Oscars in that corner. That's impossible.
And now, what you want?
Skipper's getting better. Look at Skipper. I just love this guy.
Aww. Is he? Oh, he is too. Hey, he's still looking depressed though.
Well, he looks like a pit bull, Oscar. I swear, because he should be as big as Jose or Shadow, and he's not. He's so tiny.
He is. Oh, poor buddy.
He's a good little fish, though. He really is. He's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Except for Jose. He does not like Jose. Hi, Skipper. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Yeah, hi.
Is it a good idea to run 2 channels at the same time? What do you mean? Oh, like if you own 2 channels?
You could do
If
that.
you if you have the ability to post and do all the things you need to do on both channels, go for it.
Yeah, but you could just have, other cameras up. You don't need to run 2 of your channels. I guess you
Yeah.
could. Yeah, teach their own. I still can't believe all these guys are over here. They're all in the corner. Are they afraid of Skipper? Even the flower horns are over there. What the heck?
Wow.
Yeah. No, wait a minute. There's one flower horn over there. Look at him. That's my trans horn. He's a trans horn. I should call him Aurora. She is pretty. Look at that. Showing me her butt. I hate that. Big butts. It's funny though, they're all in that corner. I'm thinking of moving one of the flower horns to a tank that has the bushy nose plecos. I'm going to try that. So he'll be.
Well, hopefully they don't eat your plecos.
Well, I don't think they will, because the plecos kind of stay out of everybody's way. Even the peas don't mess with them. The Oscars will. They'll just eat them. So that's a no-no.
You can only try, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm gonna try one because I got to move them because they're not happy with all these Oscars. I mean, look at Oscar Dilla.
Personally, I think if the bristle nose is big enough to go in the mouth, it'll go in the mouth. Like,
I haven't seen flower horns act like that. I'm not like Oscars where it's smaller than them. They're just gonna eat it. I see that in them, but I don't see that in the flower horns. They just terrorize everybody. And a pleco is not going to care. They're oblivious. Let's see what these guys. No, there is some food in there. Is that old food? You're going to spit it out? Spit it out. I'll give you fresh. Spit it out. No, you don't want to spit it out. Go ahead, get the last worm. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. I should say worm. It's a black soldier fly larva. Oh, you didn't like it? Good.
oh wow.
That was from last night. They don't need that. Oh, I grabbed the right one. If I put it over there, it's just going to jet over here. So let's keep it this way. Oops. Let's get them over here. Somebody remembers. Hi. Come on, Skipper, get it. Come on, Skipper. Come on, Skipper. It's probably time for a water change. No one's eating. That's not good.
Right.
Well, they're thinking about it. These guys, let's watch the parade. See if they come down.
Watch the parade.
That's what I call it.
Oh,
I'm in my corner where I always see them in the morning to see if they come. I'm calling you. Book. Come on, Book. Book. I'm channeling Bette Midler. Book. No Book. Skipper. Come on, Skipper. Ew, that's a mess up there. Yeah, I better do a water change. All right. No focus on them. We're back to these guys. Oh, look, they want to get fed.
Of course they do.
We saw you feed them. Are they your favorites, not us? Aren't we your favorites? Oh, that's right. We changed feeding station. You guys are right. I was wrong. Sorry. Oh, they almost got me. That's the response I was more expecting. Yeah, you see, they're eating.
That's better. I can see now.
You guys are just acting weird. I always put the fish food on top of the fish tank, so I always can grab it for them. And I did that the other night, and I dropped the fish food all into their tank.
Oh no!
Yep. Fortunately, it was on the 360, so that one has the sump. So it just went over the overflow. I was like, yes. All right, let's get a water change going. Water change. I love my water changes. I was hoping to put both ends of the same thing. That was not a good idea. Oh, right. Here we go. I'll be right back. I gotta put this up.
Oh, good. Wow. I don't like feeling this cruddy.
All right, we're ready. Come on, dude.
Well, the plants are looking great in that tank.
I know. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'll be right back. He needs help again.
Say what?
He needs help again, so I'll be right back.
Oh, wow. I think I knew where my fishing line went. Knowing my luck, I probably dropped it down the back of the stand there somewhere.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back, Carter. Well, 3 Oscars have moved from the corner.
Oh, that's funny.
I gotta rearrange that tank. I don't know how I want to do it. I ordered plants for it, but I don't know how I want to actually do it.
It's hard to really know. Like, you can have a small idea of what you want to do, but I mean, until you have the plants and you're starting to put them in there, you're not really going to see.
Yeah, I need to rearrange this wood in here. I need to do that too. I knocked it all over.
Oh, all right. I suppose I'd better start doing something, shouldn't I?
They're doing their walk. The parade has started. They just go back and forth.
The March of the Oscars.
Yes. From the Oscar Oasis. Yeah, turn around. It's time to go back. Go back now. You've been over there too long. I like how these Oscars have only been together, all of them, for a week, and they're already grouped up as buddies. I love that. Oh, I see Jose in the back. I haven't noticed him fight. Not even arguing. Way too much food in that tank. Disgusting. Back over here. These guys are cleaning up their tank. I love that. Yeah, get all that floaty stuff out of there. Get it. Skipper's mouth does look a little swollen. That's kind of interesting. He's such a stocky fish. I don't know. I'll watch him. Hi, Skipper. I know. I'm looking at you. Yeah. I like Skipper, okay? Be nice. I don't know if I want to put Shadow in here the way they're treating Skipper. Well, you can definitely tell different collection points for Oscars. That's interesting. Their colors are different. They're not. They all should be the same, right? Wouldn't you think they'd be the same kind of? But no. Yeah, he's your new buddy. He's your new best friend. Yeah, we'll call him Billy. Yeah. That guy's pretty. He looks like a gunslinger on his body. He looks like he has a gunslinger. I like that. That guy is 4N. He's a 4N fish.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look. Oh, can't we just look at him? Come on. The light's not good. Oh, they're doing that on purpose. Trying to blow my camera shot. Oh, that's right. That's if I don't put anything away. Why would I have pleco stuff in here? There's no plecos in here. Yeah, they're back in the corner. All right, time to smoke. Let's see if I move a flower horn. I'll just move one into the 75. See how that goes. If it goes good, I'll move the other one into the 55. So I have a backup aquarium just in case. How can all you guys be in that corner? Whoa. I like it when they pop like that. Ooh, we got a storm coming. You're going to go to bed. That's the best time to go to bed.
Oh, really?
Oh, God, he's calling me again. I hate that man.
Good night, Ritesh. Sleep well. Have a good night.
Those flower horns just
hanging out for a while.
You can't see him. Bummer. See, I got good flow on that filter right there. Yeah, wait and see what the other one looks like. I'm going to pretend I don't hear him calling my name. I've only been back here, what, maybe 3 minutes? I mean, come on. This is a take I'm going to have Silver's background on, is this take. 300. He's going to have the Enterprise in the back. It's going to look so cool. Swimming in space with Oscars. Why not? I got to blacken out these windows. I think I'm going to get that film that blocks out the sun. I find that works, I think, better than the blackout curtains.
Yeah. I'm going to need to
get messed up.
It's going to be way too bright here in summer, full summer.
I don't hear you.
I'm here.
Not you, Chris. I'm telling you, Chris, quietly. I can't hear you. I could be upstairs. I gotta get a net in here and strain that tank. Gross. He's tapping on the pole. Can't hear you. Still can't hear you. Although I hear it perfectly fine.
I'm gonna laugh if he's watching my live stream.
Oh my god! When I was just in there, he wasn't. He was watching. Watching some people dumpster dive, and they were talking about what they found. Like, oh god, that brings that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's yelling for me now. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hopefully, I'll be right back.
Oh, jeez, hang on. Oh, never mind, she hung up. Hey guys, I will I'll be right back because I've just missed a phone call. Oops. Oh. But I'm going to pop it out now.
All right, I'm back.
I'm here. Sorry. I had a phone call and I'm like, I had an appointment booked for today, but I obviously can't attend. They already knew about it. I think just one of them was just giving me a call. I missed the call and it hung up on me. So
That's right.
I just had to
chat with your live stream. It does that. I remember from last night.
Yeah, they made me feel so stupid yesterday over that. I did the right thing. I let the manager know. I told her. Got a medical certificate, and she told me to send everything through to the regional.
That's where the problem started, because then she had no memory of that conversation later.
Well, apparently she did. Oh no, the manager didn't know. But then she's turned around and told me that the regional didn't receive the messages that I sent, and she did.
Whoa.
And the regional's go, you're supposed to let your manager know. You're supposed to talk to your manager. I did.
Yeah. And
I did the exact same thing as I did last time. So last time I let everyone know as soon as I tested positive, got a medical certificate and sent it through to the regional manager.
Yeah. That's it. And that's terrible, because when you're sick and they hit you with all that stuff, it's so.
I know. They made me feel so stupid.
It's not even.
And like I'd done something wrong, but I did it.
Well, you did. You got sick. Oh my God.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, exactly.
And with COVID, oh my God, what were you thinking?
I know. Yeah, it's horrible. The day before the staff Christmas party.
I hated those. Every time they had Christmas parties, I hated it. It was always the clicks, always clicking.
Oh, yeah.
And I usually would hang out with people not in my department.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't speak English and I didn't speak Filipino, so really couldn't sit there and have lunch with them. And just smile and go, hi, yeah. Nah.
Yeah. Well, the way I see it, I dodged a bullet.
Yeah. I think I might take this down at least halfway. I gotta clean the intakes.
Mm.
Gotta net the top of the tank. I can see we're having an overflow works really good on the stuff that's floating on the top.
Yeah.
Because I don't feed them sinking food anymore, so only the 360 is benefiting from that.
Yeah.
Although that sump on that one section where it drops in is so gross. Oh god, it grosses me out. Because it's drier. It drops in the water, it goes right out of it. It's like, oh god, it stinks.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna go dump this bucket of water. Refill.
I'll just be here looking at my fish. Yeah, what supplies do I need? I need a net. I need a bucket. I think that's it. What do you got in your mouth, you weirdo? Ah. Yes, I'll get rid of the substrate, and I'll take the substrate out. They don't like it. None of my Oscars like substrate. That flower is getting pretty chummy with Skipper. Do not start breeding. Don't you dare. I bet he's cleaning out a spot. That's not good. That's what he's doing. Oh boy. Are you going to stop attacking it now that I put the camera there? You guys are too smart. I wonder if they watch Aquarium Adventures. Maybe they learn stuff. There they go. Time to argue. Oh, they are breeding. Oh my gosh. That's not good. Who is hooked up with it? It's definitely that one in the rock. It's 4 in and O. I think. Get along, little flower horn. Get along. I really like looking at how they all socialize together. I get a kick out of that. They seem to do it better than we do. Of course, they're racist fish. Are you going after that flower horn? Are you really? That's where they just touch tails. That's not right. Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourself. This guy right here coming in. Touching tails. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, I gotta check the salinity in this tank too. Don't just keep adding salt. Not a good idea. Oops, we're on a walk. We're on a walk. Yeah, you better move, Flowerhorn. She's not moving. Oh, everyone turned around. Too late. We're going back. Come on, come back. Come back. Come on, Shane. Come back, Shane. There you go. Oh, that's Gunslinger. Cool. The other filter still isn't out of the water, the nozzle. Maybe I should lift that up. That's one thing I've noticed on the Fluvos. Outputs have to be way higher than the intakes. They can't even be close, or else your filter won't work right. That guy is just chasing that Flowerhorn. Well, the Flowerhorns are after each other. But the Oscar is interested as well. That's kind of weird. I wonder if they can interbreed. That would be trippy. Oh, going back on a walk. Oh, not everybody. I wonder if that's why they're in the corner, because there's breeding going on. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Everybody likes looking at babies. His little cock is growing. Look at that. He's getting a bigger cock on him. I love it. I still think they're both females. Go ahead, eat the food off the floor. It's okay. So it's you two, huh? Yeah, look at you. When I do a water change, the lowest I go is to the intake level, right above that. That's as much water as I take. Unless I forget about it, and then I drain the whole tank.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I don't like losing that suction. I like keeping it going because the water.
Yeah.
It seems like I don't get as cloudy. It's just that continual running.
Yeah.
If I stop those filters, it'll get cloudy. Not right away, but it will get cloudy.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, why are you doing that? They're moving the leaves out of the way. That's interesting. I've never had just tigers in a tank, so this is kind of cool. Tearing that leaf up. Yeah. Get it closer to the filter. Clog it up. I got to capture that one last tiger that's in the 360. He must have been behind the tree.
Oh, maybe.
They don't like it when I move that tree around because usually there's a fish back there and they get all pissed off at me. They don't want no one looking at them. Don't look at me. Don't look, no reflection, no looking, nothing. Nothing to see here. Go away. That's kind of cool. They're all out in the middle of it. Yeah, that's why I don't like substrate. All that stuff floats around. When it's no substrate, you don't have that problem. And if you do, just add another filter. Picks it right up. Oh, let's see what Trip's gonna do. Trip! Trip, Trip, Trip. Oh, he's wants to get a drink of water. Hi, Trip. Hi, baby. I don't think you could drink out of there, buddy. I don't think so.
I didn't think I did water changes yesterday.
They like drinking the fish water. I don't understand why. Their water gets changed every day. New water bowl. They still drink out of the tanks. Say hello, Trip. There you go. Sniff the camera. Yeah.
I reckon it had something to do with like the pH balance and stuff in the water.
It could be. It could be. Because I treat it. That's true. In their water dish, I don't treat that water. I don't dechlorinate or anything. I built them a huge water dish. I don't know why they're not all drinking out of it. Oh, we're going to have a jumper. Now I changed his mind. What are you going to do, Trip? Trip, 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 Trip. He just learned his name. Hi, Trip. He's never far away from me. I had to call him. He always was right there. Right on my left side. He's always right there. Leave the spider alone. Those spiders are up there where they belong. You don't care. I have that unspoken agreement with the spiders. You got to be further than the vacuum hose can reach. And you're fine. Greg's Aquatics. I don't know if I've seen you before. Hi. I know a lot of Gregs, though. Oh, yeah, the filters, the outtake is starting to come through. That still looks good, the flow on that. So no canister cleaning on this tank. Yay! I'm good for another 3 months. It's going to get nasty, though, when I take out that substrate. It's either add another 8 inches of substrate or remove it all. I don't have 8 inches more of substrate, so I'll remove it. I don't like these fish looking like they're going to breed. You I never even thought of that when I had my first Oscars. It never once crossed my mind that fish actually breed in your tank and you can have babies. Until YouTube.
Oh, Greg. Wait, Greg's Aquatics? New person? Hello, new person?
See, I told you Greg's Aquatics.
If this is like Greg the Guppy guy on our second channel, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
That would be great. Oh, that's right. 3G is Greg, isn't it?
He has an Oscar in his photo.
And I didn't even put those two things together until you said that. And you're like, oh, that makes sense. It's like if I change my name to OO, like I could be O squared. Hi,
O2?
Yeah, O2. That's what I would be.
That's funny.
But would you still know it's me?
Oh my god, did she try? She tried to call me back again. What the hell?
Oh, you got your own chair? He went and sat in the only other chair in the room. That is cute. That's cute. They like chairs.
Oh, that took it out of me. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Head spin, shakes, weakness. Ooh.
Sickness. That's what it's called. Sickness. Oh, I got to blast
Oh my god. The worst part is I'm like a perfectly capable, relatively healthy 37-year-old, and I feel like an old lady right now.
And you're welcome for that. Oh, I did the wrong thing. My goodness gracious, June. Start back up.
I put a couple of those micro swords in my OG tank where the core is. The guppies in there are going to town on them already. Grow algae. It's free guppy food.
That goes like it too.
Let's see. I might send her a text message.
Who are you gonna check? Ghostbusters?
Ghostbusters? What?
They have a new movie coming out.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's Ghostbusters Frozen World or Frozen Empire or something like that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the preview looked alright. This is so much easier to clean the tank when there's no substrate. I wonder why that works. When you tap the Python, the stuff goes up the tube better. I normally do this on the other side of the tank. I'm on the stairs cleaning the tank. Goodbye, poo-poo. Goodbye, poo-poo.
All right. Sorry.
That's all right.
She keeps calling back. So instead of doing the, oh, I missed your phone call. Oh, I missed your phone call. I just sent her a text message.
Yeah. I like having a record. And a phone call, you don't get a record like you do in an
Yeah,
email.
well,
Because then they can't deny they talk to you because it's right there.
well, that's right. But, even then, you still have your call logs and stuff.
It's probably where I go wrong. But then I can't hear over the phone, so that's a me
Yeah, it
issue.
makes it harder.
Come on, poop, get out of there. This works so much better when I hook it to a pump and just pump it all out.
Yeah. I'm wondering
did.
if that's what I'm going to have to do for this tank.
I liked it when I hooked up the end of the Python to the intake of the filter. Oh, that was great. But with sand, you really shouldn't do that. It'll mess up your filter.
Yeah.
Well, what is that thing called? The spinny thing. I don't know what it's called.
Impeller.
Yeah, that thing. The sand gets in there and it'll destroy it.
Oh,
But
absolutely.
But there's a fix for that. If you take sandpaper, you can rough it up a little bit, and it'll be like brand new.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know.
I always buy emery boards because they work perfect for fish stuff. If you got to sand little tiny things, emery boards are great.
Oh, there you go. Trade secrets, guys.
Yeah. Well, that way you
I don't
have
even know who's still here. There's one person watching right now.
We're not getting very many watch hours that way.
Everyone left. Well, Sam's got a good excuse. He's high as a kite. Ritesh went to bed.
So who we have on here? Who's here? Is it
I don't know. I think it might be Red Laser.
There's Red Laser.
It's either Red Laser or Greg. Greg's Aquatics is here.
Now, how did Red Laser get his link? He probably just looked him up.
Yeah, he probably did.
I don't have good luck doing searches.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna make Red Laser a mod.
Yeah, do it.
He's always in here.
I make everybody a mod. I like that.
Oh, it is Greg. Greg's here. Nope. Red, not Greg. Jesus Christ.
See, and then I don't spell things right.
I'm having a day today. Red's here. Gordo's here.
Just when it's one little section, it's still not sucking it all up. I don't even know if I have any more. Oh, I have one FX6 left. Of my 19, only one is not running. Still, my greatest expense on these tanks is the lights. If I removed all the unnecessary lights,
there we go.
It went way down. Yeah, whatever it does, that emery board works great, Red. It's absolutely great. And then it just
wait, so you used the emery board on the impeller.
And there's two sides.
On the magnet.
So, yeah, you start with the rough side, with the dark, with the coarser side, and then you go to the smooth side, so it's nice and smooth when you put it back in there.
Oh, okay.
And it'll be like brand new.
There you go.
I usually change the impeller once a year. I'll buy a new kit for each filter and replace that, clean it out real good.
I'm probably actually due to clean out the impellers on those two tanks.
You don't have to do it like once a year. It's
No, I've never done it. So I did these three a week or so ago.
Yeah.
And and that one. But I need to do the two OGs.
Yeah, the flow on these two filters is pretty good.
These guppies are going to town on that dwarf the dwarf sword. Oh my god, there's so much algae. And they're going crazy.
I made Repashy for the shrimp.
Oh, yeah.
So I made some Predator Repashy, protein Repashy, and I fed it to the Oscars. I just cut it up into chunks, and they just gobbled it up.
Oh, bet.
They didn't like
did you figure out what those little fry were that came? You had like little guppy-looking fry. You found like 3 of them or something.
I did.
Oh, it was a little while ago. I'm just wondering if they grew up and you know what they are.
They probably got 8. Oh, I think
No
they were in the.
idea.
They were in the. Oh no, you're talking about the ones I got from Daniken. That's
What's
right.
the
They
same
came in the
thing?
plants. They must have been eggs on the plant.
You know what they were?
Yeah, they were stack inlers, I think he said.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. When I got guppies from Stephen P, I put them together, and then they all died.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
I don't do well with guppies or small fish. Could be I have too strong a filtration or something. I don't know.
Not sure, yeah. But if you've got shrimp and the shrimp do okay.
That's true. Well, I
Organic
only
build up at the moment, floating
10
plants need to do it more often.
I shouldn't have any shrimp anywhere but the 10 gallons. I started a new thing that when I take the plants out of the shrimp tanks, because that's what I'm using the shrimp tanks for, is the plants to get
Yeah.
a little bigger. So I put them in a bucket and let them sit for like a day, and then I take them out. So if there's any shrimp, hopefully they come off of the plant within that time. And I have found shrimp doing that. Just waiting one day and then checking the bucket with the flashlight. I really got to get a white bucket because then you can see them clearly. I got to find out who does the white buckets. It's not Home Depot. It's not Lowe's. Ooh, a painting place. Ooh, that would probably do it. All kinds of crap in the sand. I can't stand it. It's like, where'd I get this sand? Was it at the playground by my old house? Should find a needle in here then. It got too much sand.
Oh, dear.
There it goes. There is something swimming in my pea puffer tank, and it's not a pea puffer.
That's weird.
It could be a baby pea puffer.
Well, I kind of want to see. Well, you said there was something a while back. You said you kept seeing something in the tank swimming around, but you couldn't.
Yeah, in the pea puffer tank.
Yeah, but it was really, really tiny and you couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah. And every time when I go and look at pea puffer fry, I don't see nothing. I don't know what they're even looking at. So they gotta be really tiny. And those pea puffers, when I get close to the tank, they stop moving. They'll turn to me and they just stop. You're like, what are you gonna do? And then I lose them. I can't find them in the jungle now.
Yeah.
They can see me. Big old blob. I wonder if the substrate is bugging the new Oscars because they're not. I've never had them in substrate. They probably don't even know what it is. Because they're acting weird. I don't really. I hate it when they act different than expected. Like, what did I do now, guys? What did I do now?
What is it this time?
Yeah. I know it's always something I did. They don't do anything but swim around. Now, how can there be a bug flying around the tank?
Oh.
And there's some gnarly bugs here.
Yeah.
I think it's because all this land used to be farmland about 10 years ago. Right. We're about 3/4 of the way done. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, then the real work starts.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right, I don't feel so bad about my little 30-gallon being dirty now.
I normally
Oh, look at it all.
Oh, it's worse over here on the side you can't see.
Oh, I bet. Oh, look at all the floaters.
Isn't that gross?
Oh, that's so gross.
Substrate holds a lot of crap.
Oh, it does, yeah. But see, it's all that crap that I use to keep my plants going.
Yes.
I don't gravel vac.
Whoa, how could you not gravel that? Well, you don't have a big old honking shitty fish in there either.
Yeah, but I have a whole heap of guppies. But all of that waste ends up sinking into the substrate, which feeds the plants. So, like, the worst that I'll do, I sort of stir it up over the top of the gravel and try and suck up as much as I can.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at all the bugs.
Isn't that sick?
That's so gross. I guess they didn't like those ones.
Well, because I just moved them, and I should have not fed them for at least a week.
Yeah.
And I didn't, of course, because they looked like they were hungry. I can't handle it if someone looks hungry.
Yeah.
Don't you dare come to my house hungry, because I'll feed your ass.
You heard her, Gordo.
Yeah, if you're hungry, come on by.
Thanksgiving next year, Gordo. You and me. Let's go.
Everyone eats. That's my thing. Everybody eats. You may not like what I feed you, but you will eat. Oh, I'm getting close. That filter stopped. That tells me I'm close to stop it. All right. Now we got to clean. because that wasn't even cleaning. I'm taking the substrate out. I've decided this is sick. Although my wild Oscars, they do much better in tanks with substrate. Alright, let's do a test, see if I have any. Hey. see if this will work. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's going to work. I need a clamp. There we go. Good thing I put the screwdriver there. Oh, I turned the air off. This piece here. Ooh, the right pieces connect. Awesome. Disconnect one. Oh, what the heck did I do? Uh-oh. All right, need a bucket. Right. Okay. That is much better. Need a bigger plant though. Now I gotta wait. I gotta order me a box of clamps. Yeah. Wait, let's get the. Excuse me, pardon me. If I touch that clamp the wrong way, it's gonna pop off again. Oh, that's nice too. They make good comments. That's really good. I love that. Comment. Ladder. That's what I'm looking for.
No. Oh my God. I told you, Red, she's lovely. When she says she supports people, she really does. I was so happy to see her in one of my live streams. June has big fish so she can continuously feed them. Oh man, I've just made a mess of this tank again. Stuff floating everywhere.
It went back on.
You wouldn't think I'd be gassing war changes yesterday. I'm out of gas that's in there at the moment.
Oh, you scared me, cat.
Watching my Pleco fight with a snail. The snail's like, yeah, make me. Oh, that's funny.
Snails are creepy.
I bet the Pleco's like losing his tiny little mind too.
Oh, that was perfect. Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
And it's broken half. That's not good. Damn it.
Oh, look at that. Getting low. And they're all still over in that one corner.
Yep. Yeah, these are really badass fish, right? It always makes me laugh. People say, "Oh, they're monsters. They're predators." Oh, right.
Nah, they're puppies.
To a guppy, maybe. But I ain't no guppy, so I ain't worried. Let's try to break this one. It's gonna get nasty in here. Ugh.
Thank God we don't have smell-o-vision.
It doesn't smell. It doesn't. It really doesn't.
I'll have to take your word for it.
Yeah. Let's look over here. I gotta take away some more deco. Oh, let's turn the ladder around. There we go. I got too much stuff on my tank. Oh, that would have dumped out. That was gross. Thank you, Ornament. I better start the water back up. Man, these things are heavy. Oh. Wow. That was real heavy. I know. What am I doing, Demon? What am I doing? Yes, we're adding water back here. Perfect. looks much better. Let me lift this up while I'm here. That's about the same. I know it's worse. Don't look at me like that. That's just removing all of the corn. All that stuff got stirred up. It's gonna get worse.
What are you giggling at?
What?
What were you laughing at? Oh, yeah, wow.
I was behind the fish tank messing up the substrate.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, I always stand back there on the stairwell, and because the higher you are from the drainage point, the better the suction is.
Oh, okay.
So I get on the stairs and get a higher, elevation, but right now it's not working so good. I got to get a better hose for my Python to connect to the FX. I have one here somewhere. I need to find it. It's probably in my box of hoses.
Yeah, probably.
And I need to set things up so.
Well, it's not with the Python attachments, that's for sure.
Well, each tank has their own Python, so
I don't. That makes sense.
Yeah, so once it's set up, I don't have to mess with it again. But I decided to hook up the filter to it, so project started. And I'm filling it
I was
back
just moving some of that dwarf sword.
Oh.
Going around with that and picking up bits of leaves and stuff.
Yeah.
Ow.
I noticed that clogs up the filter intakes when if it's floating around, because it like the
so I just get my little net and I scoop around.
It gets stuck in the intakes in the slats, and like it loops around it, and it just clogs it all up. Yeah. It's not short enough to get sucked up. because it always goes halfway on the filter, on the slats on the intake.
Oh yeah.
They're like, how come the filter's not on? I want my filter back on. I know. Give it a break, dude.
Yeah.
I have to get my buckets out so I can take the sand out.
Wow, this is almost all clean already. So this side I put in before, and they've just been picking all the algae off it. Look at them go.
Nice yours looks. I'm still embarrassed.
They're all going ham for it. That's so cool. Free food. I see how it goes in that, because this is that different substrate.
What kind of substrate?
It is a New Zealand river rock, but it's like really, really small pebbles.
Oh, okay.
So it's all super smooth. It's really like densely packed.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's going to go. We'll see.
I don't like those plant substrates. You can't even touch it without it making a huge mess in your tank.
Yeah.
I have it in my shrimp tanks, and the more I leave those tanks alone, the more shrimp I see.
Well, this is why I just go for gravel.
Yeah, I prefer gravel too, or sand.
And you still get like a really good sedimentary layer. So if you do plant, like you've got that botanical and you've got the nutrients and all of that beneficial bacteria for the plants to live off. This tank just never seems to do any good, which is just, and it never has.
Well, I can see where I attacked the substrate. There's definite line. It's right at the hole of the top of the tank. That's funny.
Oh, really?
As far as the python will reach, it's clean.
Oh, wow.
So I got to move all that stuff over. Oh, that's terrible. Where's my broom? I have a little broom set I use on the aquariums.
Oh, wow.
Where'd I put it? Tomorrow this will be all clean. Probably later on tonight it should be all cleared up.
Yeah.
Especially when I remove. Well, it's going to get really bad when I take out the sand out. I just don't like it for the bigger Oscars. It just does not work for me. It's just like the food and stuff like magnetizes to it.
Yeah.
The gravel is so much easier to gravel vac than the sand, that's for sure. It'll take this filter almost 12 hours to get the water continuously cycling once I lose it, unless I help it.
Oh, okay.
I usually don't help it. I just leave it.
Just let it go.
It's like, it's a weird day, guys. You're out in the river, and there's been a flood. Shit's coming in. You better watch out.
Yeah.
I mean, because their lives in the wild cannot be pristine, perfect all the time. It just cannot.
That's right.
They're all there looking like, what's going on? What are you doing? Such whiners. Yeah, you're a whiner. Yes, you. Don't shake your head at me. You're a whiner. Skipper, baby.
Yeah.
He's as old as sand. It just blows my mind that he's so much smaller. That's like that.
That's kind of cool, though.
Yeah. That's why I call him a pit bull, like a little boxer. You know, he's all buff. I mean, look at him. I mean, he is chiseled. He is a chiseled Oscar, but he's so tiny.
He's ripped.
Yep, he's ripped and torn. These guys are like, wait, we can swim all the way through? I like it. I like it a lot. None of these guys are wild, so Some of them do well with plants and some don't. Jose
Yeah.
does not do good with plants. He don't like them. He wants to tear them up. But these other guys, they've been with plants, so they don't bother them. Oh, that water's high enough. We can start the other one. There's got to be a better way to do these wires. That'll make them happy.
Oh my God, clean water.
They like that flow right there. They like it.
They do, don't they? And it's just that one spot.
Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain. So I think they'd be good in a pond if it was the right kind of weather with the water falling back into it. I think they'd really like that. With a nice waterfall. Well, I wonder if I could build a waterfall on top of the tank. I could do like a terrarium, like I did the turtle topper, but just have plants in there and not, not turtles.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Now it's purging. I also have to remember to tighten up these little I don't know what they are, but they're like they pull the lid down to the canister. Those things will vibrate loose, and you'll get air, tiny little bits of air coming in, and it ruins your whole cycle.
Oh yeah, that makes sense actually.
So I have to remember to tighten everything up, tighten up all the clamps, tighten up. They're like, what happened? It was going. What did she do now? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Tell me. I'll fix it for you. Watch, I'll fix it.
That's not bad. I literally just stirred the ever-loving crap out of that tank, and it's almost back to clean already.
Isn't that killer?
That's great. It helps having 3 filters on it.
That's my motto. If it ain't clean enough, add another filter.
Yeah. It was really just to help with water flow through the tank, because the hang on the back doesn't do crap.
It's a good polishing filter to hang on the backs.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah. But then you have to change out that polyester stuff like once every 2 or 3 days because it gets all gunked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change mine out. I've just got like a little mesh bag with some filter floss in it and some carbon. Yeah. So I'm just gonna empty out the bag and refill it with fresh stuff.
Yeah. Go back, coming back. It's water time. Whew. It got hot in here. Told you I could fix it. Told you. Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh my God.
It's really cool where the actual Oscars come from because it's like a high-flowing river, and it has like these little corners, pockets where the water doesn't flow as fast. But
yeah.
They don't get out of those all the time. I mean, that's why they like it, because it's like natural for them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. when I first got my Oscars, when I was much younger, there was no location you could even look at. If I wanted to see Peru, I'd have to go there.
Yeah.
But now it's I just click on YouTube and find it. Kind of cool. What? Yeah, it's still cleaning, dude. Get over it. They don't like it when I mess with the tank. They're like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, my Corey's having a hissy fit at the moment.
I think in the wild, they probably would just swim to another location to be away from it.
Yeah.
But I stick him in just a little tiny tank, and they got to deal with it. It's coming back, really. Especially if I move the flower horns, they're probably going to be real happy about that. Oh, I should net that guy out. Which one should I take, the blue guy or the white guy?
Oh, that's a good point. Which one's the more aggressive one?
Well, right now it's the red guy, the white guy. Watch, he's going to go after the other flower horn. He doesn't even want to look at him. Oh, he sees him. What's he going to do? Oh. Maybe it's when they make contact. Maybe that when their eyes connect, they get pissed off at each other. Animals don't like it. They don't like it when you look them in the eye. A wild animal, they do not like it. They don't want to know you. That's what I think it is. I don't want to know you. Don't look at me.
Well, taken as a sign of assertive, like you're being dominant over them.
Yeah, that's what they say, but there's got to be more to it because usually if you look at a wild animal, you show your teeth, then they get.
It's a tell, yeah.
But if just looking at them, they get mad. They don't do anything. They just get mad at you about it. Like, I don't want to know you. I have enough friends.
Yeah.
You're not getting no gift from me at Christmas. You're off my lips. I have to watch this tank like a hawk because I always overfill it. I get too confident. Yeah, I know. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll be out cold for an hour at least. Yeah, I think I'll disconnect that other hose. Put it back where it was. Figure out how I can view it. I gotta find that other setup I got. Yeah, they're all discolored too. They're pissed off. Yes, I'll put the conditioner. I'll put the salt. You'll be all fine. You'll be fine. Last night when Christopher came in my room after we did a whole bunch of Christmas stuff yesterday, I was listening to music and I just a group I could not remember their name for nothing, but it showed up on my screen, so I was playing it, and Christopher knew exactly who it was. I couldn't believe it. There's a New Zealand group called OMC. They did the song "How Bizarre."
Yeah.
I really like it.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
How bizarre. You want to know more? Buy the rights. I like his 5 more minutes and I'm gone. I love that song. That's Chris's famous line. He's like, 5 minutes and I'm gone. You better get ready. You only got 5 minutes. Kind of weird. Christopher and I have a lot of music interests in common. Like, wow. Who would have thought?
Stranger things have happened.
I can't stand it. I have to stop that. It's driving me crazy. Every time I look at you, you're in my face.
Oh my goodness. Really? Are you okay? Are you alright? Did you have a bad dream? Really? Are you okay? Really? Then what? What's happening? Really? Is it what? Really? Tell me what you want. What happened? Really? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Really? Are you okay? Are you alright? You're traumatized? Are you okay? Really? Oh my goodness. I fuck you. Okay. I really hope you managed. I really hope that managed to get captured. Fucking cat having a nightmare and waking up. Are you okay now? Are you alright? You traumatized? So she wakes up and she tells me all about it. It's so funny. Oh, my poor girl. It's a hard life for a fur child, I know.
They got it bad.
Okay. Had to tell me all about her bad dream. Well, thanks for hanging in with us this long, Gord.
Much.
Oh, they're looking much happier now.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, getting back to your question about which flower horn to keep with them.
Yeah.
I don't know which one looks better. I reckon the blue one looks better with those guys.
He does fit in better with the coloration.
Yeah. Like, where would you put the other one?
I'm gonna put him with the plecos.
Oh,
100
that's right.
Oh yeah, that filter's running good now. One in the back. Only 8 more inches to go. Yeah, don't get your tank like their tank, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. You know, you were talking about that one tank, you've had problems with it from the beginning.
Yeah.
I have a couple of tanks that I always have issues with.
Yeah. It's like
It's
The
weird
rest
because,
of my tanks, no worries.
yeah, everything goes the way it's supposed to. But I have 2 tanks that drive me nuts. And this is one of them. Even if I change the filters around to another tank, I'll still have the same issue. I don't know why that can be.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's the biggest poop I've ever seen out of a... Ew!
Oh, that's right.
Or is it a bit of... Or is it a bit of plant? I'm hoping it's a piece of plant. Ew, gross.
Oscars can poop the size of what a kitten can poop. It's disgusting how much... It's a little tiny fish.
Yeah.
Huge poop.
Looking clear with dilution. Oh, I roughed this whole tank up and it's looking great now.
Yeah, your tank looks amazing.
Didn't take long. Oh, there's still like some particles floating around, but
that's hard to do. See, look how that flower, he just swims with them.
Yeah.
I'll take the other guy. I gotta get high. How bizarre. Look, he's over there all by himself. He likes to be right there in that corner. I'm the boss. That's the boss seat, but he ain't the boss. There's the boss. Oh, that's right. What did I name that fish? Oh my gosh. Angela. That's what we named that fish. Angela, because she's the boss.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I can't remember. I have to ask Christopher which tank it was we were talking about. It was funny.
Angela or Tony's not the boss.
Yep, Tony's not the boss. I had to ask Jason. I texted him, "Who's the boss? Who's the boss in Who's the Boss?" It's not Tony. He immediately goes, Angela. That you little shit. Of course he would know. When we were sitting there talking about it for almost a half an hour, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna ask Jay. He'll know. Sure shit. He knew. That's a good distance. When the water reaches back up to where it's coming in, that's when I gotta stop it.
Yeah.
Or else the overflow goes nuts. I gotta get some kind of a tool that I can get into that overflow and clean it out. I have nothing that will work in there. Oh, I wonder if the computer cleaner vacuum parts will work, because those, you can angle those better.
I'm trying to think what you mean. What, like a hose or?
Yeah, my hoses, I can't get in there and bend them because they're too they're not flexible enough.
There's a pipe cleaning kit that you can buy, and it's basically like a bottle brush on a really long wire.
Well, I don't need to scrub it. I just need to suck out the stuff that's in there. And I can't vacuum it out because it's in locations where I just can't bend it to get it there. But I wonder if that computer vacuum attachments would work. I bet it would.
Maybe.
Because I only have like 1.5 inch hole up top.
Yeah.
Not 2 inches, 1.5 inches. And there's more bugs floating around. Oh, because the water's getting higher. All right.
Yeah, that was so gross.
I'm gonna add, I'll show you the net. It is disgusting. Ew. Yeah, it's so. I looked at it. Ew. These guys are much happier. We're on our show. Look, he just swims right along with them.
Look at me, I'm blending.
which is so cool, you know, because a flower horn with other fish, I think it's neat. He doesn't mess with them; they don't mess with him.
I wonder if you put the other guy in with like albinos or something.
Ooh, now we could do that.
Because he's white. He's mostly white.
He's like an albino. That's a good idea.
He kind of is. I mean, you can only try it.
Yeah, yeah. I'll put him in the 375 with those guys. See what happens. They might beat him up. Those guys are a little bit more aggressive. Because they're already posted up. I'll do it on a water change. I'll do their tank after this one. I can do things on a water change that I just normally cannot do on a smaller, clean.
Oh, I suppose because you're disrupting them so much already.
Exactly. Like if I put him in there now, they probably would torture him for a while at least.
Yeah.
Because they get along with 3G in there. They don't bother him at all. He can go anywhere he wants now. He's one of the guys. I know, you're so much happier. You're going to hate me in a minute because I'm going to take all that sand out. I got to get my fishing net. Not my aquarium net, but a fishing net to get it out. I've broken too many aquarium nets getting sand out.
Oh, no.
That's the only downside. Well, I wonder if I could use that long-handled dustpan I have. Because the dustpan works the best. But the tank's too tall.
Maybe.
But I have a long-handled one. Oh, I'd have to clean it first because I've used it. Damn it. I'll have to buy one just for these aquariums. Well, after I take it out, I'm going to have to add it back. Yeah, both filters are running really good, so I won't mess with those. Yeah, the filter's not pulsing anymore, so it's up to date.
Yeah.
Let's test that. I don't hear no filter farts.
Oh, the lights went out.
I turned off the thing.
No filter farts.
Yeah, when the filter is when you turn it off, the air will come right out of the filter if there's air in there.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I call those filter farts. Because what else is it? I mean, it's a filter fart. If it came out the output, actually I should do it the other way around. Because it comes out the output, that's more of a burp. If it comes out the intake, that's more of a fart. Because that's really gross if the air comes out of your intake. Oh, man. Talk about a nasty tank. It's like all that stuff on the filter pads just goes right out the other side. Like, no. Three more inches to go. They always do a purge. If the electricity goes off, the filter will automatically purge. In 5 minutes, it should purge and start back up. Yeah, I gotta add salt. He's got itchy skin. He's getting nervous. She broke it again, guys. She broke it again. I think they like it better without the decoration. I'm just going to go after him. Yeah, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I don't like you. I like you. I like you. And I especially like you. Uh-oh. That's all they ever do. That as much aggression as they show each other. But they hate it. Don't touch me. Keep your fish lips off me. Oscars touch in any way, they're very affectionate or they're very aggressive. They don't. There's no hugging.
Yeah.
It's either I love you or I hate you. I just call that arguing because they don't really hurt each other.
Oh my god. Well, there goes that idea. Epistogramma cacatoides are like almost $45 each.
Isn't that crazy?
If you buy, I'm looking on this one website. If you buy 2, you get them for $40.24 each and save 10%. If you buy 4, you get them for $35.77 each and save 20%. Or if you buy 8, they're $31.30 each and you save 30%. Ugh.
Yeah. I can't believe I tried it first try.
I'm going to have another look on that website, though, see what else they got.
This is my broom.
Oh, wow. Oh, gross.
I didn't say it was going to be pretty.
Holy crap. It's a good idea, though. Free shipping.
Well, that's disgusting. Oh, no. No. All right, where's the grabbies? Grabby, where are you? Ow. I think the next time I'm going to add the botanicals, I'm going to put them in a bag. Because I don't like the way they disintegrate and it's everywhere. That's mostly what it's
Yeah.
Well, among other things. always forget to go too fast. You're supposed to go slow in water. I always go too fast.
Ooh, they have longfin black widows.
Ooh, we're almost at water level. We have about an inch to go. Inchworm. Inchworm. Measuring the miracle. Angle bug.
Ooh, they have emerald cories.
Half an inch to go. I'm almost at the water mark.
Yeah, it didn't take long.
Yeah. Time of the day matters.
God, I enjoyed June's Oscars without the work involved.
This isn't work. This is fun. I'm all about detritus and poop. It's my whole life.
I literally have to I have to tell myself to stop playing around in a tank.
I watch.
So, okay, I've messed with it enough. I can't touch it anymore. Like, leave it alone.
I'll be right back. I turn water off. Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh, no. Wait, what got bad again, Sam? Don't tell me you ate the other bag.
All right, we got the drain going on the other tank. That's good.
Well, you're still able to type, Sam, so that can't be that bad, right?
It got bad again. Aww. Oh, it's Adele's fault you ate the whole bag.
What?
He's blaming you. Typical guy. He overate. It's your fault.
Hello, Boots Cat. Hello, lovely. How are you? I haven't seen you in forever.
Oh, the air's not on. Who haven't you seen forever?
Who won what?
What?
Damn it. Hey, Sam, don't blame me. You ate the whole bag before you even came into this stream, all right? Not my fault.
Apparently it is.
Wait, who won what? What'd you win, Red Laser?
You won a red laser? Cool.
No, Red Laser won something.
Oh. I gotta find a better way for
Oh, Belle did a giveaway?
What? We missed it? I don't deserve it.
Some angel wings. Well, that's nice. I'm still waiting for my third box.
My freaking airplane wasn't.
I'm still waiting. Apparently, it's in the back of their spare room or something. It's full of stuff.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Nice. That's awesome. Wings are awesome.
Yeah. Jeez, everything is.
Damn.
You go to. The light. I see the light.
I don't know. I don't know if they even know where it is. They're just like, yeah, it's in the room somewhere.
Once you move, everything's out of your mind. You have no idea where
The problem is, like, it's the room where they've got the motorbikes and stuff.
Oh my god.
So I think he's got to move stuff around to find everything, and yeah, trying to move those motorbikes is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Move anything is a pain in the ass. My ass has a lot of pain. That's all I can say. Come on, everybody, get over there where you belong. There. There were things not even plugged in. That's not good. Oh, that's right. I had to unplug them.
I wonder if they got their Christmas card yet.
I haven't gotten yours yet.
I sent Craig and Belinda one though.
Well, they should.
And Mark.
Let's say to send it over here and then send it back.
No, they wouldn't do that.
Yeah. still got to get a bucket.
I have 3 girls in the house that are already claimed.
Craig knows where it is, but he's got so much on his mind, I don't know how he can think of anything. Oh, it is moving it. Good, that was a good idea I had. Pointing the output down to get everything on the other side. I think doing that, if I reverse it, the filtration, put the ins where the outs are, I think it'd work a lot better for my purposes. Yeah, I do think it would work. Because I could have a.
If we couldn't care anymore, it just means I've got $200 down the drain.
What?
The damn cat is a girl too.
Yeah, it's like all of my pets for a long time were all boys, and that's all ever I live with is nothing but men, little boys. Yeah. They're all little boys. We can call them men, but they're still little boys.
Oh, that's true.
My daughter's now a young woman who used to be a little boy. I'm so proud of her being brave to do that.
What?
I can't. Just moving from one city to another is stressful. She's moved from state to state, no problem. Handled it extremely well.
Yeah.
I would probably go. I'd probably freak out. Totally freak out. It's just moving 139 miles has. I mean, I've lost contact with all my friends, all the places I used to shop at. Everything is gone.
Yeah.
Throw that Rolodex out. The only person I keep in contact from my old city is my weed dealer. Because he's online. Otherwise, I wouldn't be seeing him either.
Well, this is true.
Yeah. Jason, I don't have it as bad as I say I do. Because I went from one city that had great boysenberry pie to another city. The only other city in California that has great boysenberry pie is here as well, in Merced. I got my Diet Dr. Pepper. I got my boysenberry pie. If they could come up with
and anything you want from Wally World.
Well, I can get that. But I mean, if they come up with having a what is the name of that restaurant we love so much? Happy House. If they had a Happy House here, it'd be okay. It'd be tolerable. They don't have good fast food here. I do like watching the intake suck up stuff. Do you get a kick out of that too?
Oh, damn, that's funny.
Put your thing down.
He's singing Missy Elliott now. Jesus Christ.
How bizarre.
Right?
Ooh, baby, you're driving me crazy.
Ooh, baby.
I love that group is so cool.
Every time I look around,
I thought they were
from my face.
They fit that Los Angeles vibe and the whole LA thing. And they're not even from LA. It blows my mind. I was like, what? But they encapsulate, the Spanish kind of lifestyle just in that one song. It fits it so well.
Yeah.
And they're not even from there. So I wonder, what is New Zealand like? I got to check into that. Is it like Spanish Harlem over there or what?
It's probably more like Canada.
No, Canada's, I shouldn't say anything about Canada. It's like wiping your butt. You just shouldn't talk about it. Even Weiwei knows the song.
Hey, June, turn your camera off for a sec so I can show Rachel his background. There you go.
Oh, that's right. We were going to do a game. Let's
The
do that.
background is what my car's dash looks like right now.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a game, and we're gonna pick it. Put it back.
There you
up.
go. You pop your cam back on if you want.
Put it back on. Put the thing back on. We're gonna do a game. Someone's gonna win something. Okay.
Oh, look out!
Remember the icon that we were talking about the other day? I showed you.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay. So somebody has to guess what that icon is, and how can we put it in there? How can we let them know? Or should we just tell them what it means, and they got to figure out what icon it is? What do you think about that? That would be easier for us.
Oh yeah. So guess which icon? Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think we can even see it because of. Oh yeah, we can.
Yeah, I can see it. I spot that one right off, Adele. Right off.
Yeah.
It took me.
So we've only got 3 people here, so it shouldn't be too hard between the 3 of them.
There you go. There you go. So I want you to tell me what number applies to the icon that lets you know your tire is low. It's your low tire warning. Took me 2 years to find out what that thing meant. And it was in my Mazda of all cars. So in 2008, it already was in the car. I probably have all those icons in the Nissan because that thing's crazy. But it just emails me when there's a problem. I don't have to look at the icons.
Oh, look. 2 people have gone to Google.
I wouldn't blame them.
They just disappeared. So we went from 3 to 1.
Red Laser says he has a number. Yes, that's the right one, Boots Cats. That's what I want you to tell me. What do you think that is? Because obviously, Red Laser says it's number 21. But do you think it's number 21? There should be an icon where it says "Go ask for help." This is beyond you.
Ask Google. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe the wrench. Maybe that would be like go get help. I don't know. Tire pressure, right? Yes, tire pressure. Which one tells you about the tire pressure? Because you'd have to have your tire go low. You can still drive. You don't even notice it, but that freaking light comes on, and you have no idea what it is for 2 years.
God got it.
I know, I saw that. Smarty pants. You miss Smarty pants. Yeah, the damn door is locked. Did I ever tell you that story? It's so freaking. We joke Chris about this forever. He hates it. If I say it to him, he'll get all pissed off at me. We were living in an apartment, and my oldest son, his best friend, was named Locke. L-O-K. We moved to 3 different locations, and that kid ended up going to the same school as my son. Every time we moved, he moved to close by.
That's not creepy.
It kind of is, isn't it? I mean, it went on for years. So even into high school. So one day my husband comes home and there's a guy at our door. And my husband goes, "What do you want?" And the guy does not speak English because he doesn't speak English. And he points, to the house, to our apartment, and goes, "Lock." And Chris looks at him and he looks at the door and he goes, "Yeah, the damn door's locked." The guy didn't speak English, but he knew what that meant. He was all pissed off and took off. Because there's a guy out there before our door was locked. Yeah, the damn door is locked.
That's hilarious.
We teased him forever. I still tease him about it. Oh, you couldn't see the numbers? Well, you know what, Boots Cats, I'm going to start you a box. And Red Laser, you're going to get a box too. What I'll put in there, we'll see.
Mystery box.
Yep. I know, Jason, you know what? He's been so clever. I don't know if he's just wising up to what I'm doing or what, but he's starting to come home with fish stuff. I swear to God. He goes to work and he has to do his aisles, right? Because he's the boss of the aisles over there, whatever his thing is. And he finds stuff on clearance. Well, only time he brings stuff for me is fish clearance, which is kind of cool. because he's looking. I'm thinking, yes, my boy's looking for me.
Supposed to go to the car battery today, but fell down the stairs first thing this morning. Oh my God.
You know what? I heard something about that.
Rachel, you're just as accident prone as I am.
And me. Yes, my middle name is Grace. Yes, my middle name is Grace because I have none. But oddly enough, I could do the trampoline and the balance beam. I had no problem doing those things. I could tumble on a balance beam, but I can't walk down the hall without hitting both sides of the walls. And
that's funny.
That blows me away. I mean, how come I can't keep my balance walking on 2 feet? Give me 4 inches and I'm clued in. I'm right there.
Oh. She says, put my gold nugget plushie in June. My dang kid asks about it almost every day.
Oh. Okay, you know what? Does he want that plushie, or would he like a different plushie? Or would you like a different plushie? I'll give you that plushie. Don't worry about that. But I can add another one. That's right. I do have a box for you. I know where it's at, too. It's in the I didn't finish box.
I thought this was going to be the first year in the house that I didn't fall down the damn stairs.
Almost, right?
There's always next year.
I always think I'm going to fall over, and I'm going to fall over face first in cat poop. I told Jason, most people die on the toilet. I bet I'm going to have an embolism on the toilet. I'm going to fall over, and as I die, cat shit is going to be right in my face, right in my eye. I make sure everywhere around where I sit, if I go to the bathroom, has no poop. Keep that area clean. Not dying today. Now there's cat shit in my face. But that's my worst kind of.
Oh, where's that bloody wormy thing again?
Well, let her pick one. Let her go to greenpleco.com and let her pick one out. And then she won't get it. We'll send you an ugly pleco. We'll send you an ugly pleco one. What's an ugly one? Because that one's really pretty. That's a pretty pleco. I don't think there is an ugly pleco that they make.
Grim worm. Again. That's massive. Actually, that's smaller than the one from yesterday.
Yeah, I bruise my ego all the time when I fall down. That was the other. Actually, that reminds me. Like Chris was saying, earlier, just as I came downstairs, he was saying that he definitely saw my ass going out the door today. And I go, well, you should know my ass. You've been looking at it for long enough. But I did not go outside.
I fell off a flight of stairs and broke my foot, Rachel.
Whoa!
It hurt. Yeah, because I was in heels.
Boots Cats, you can be president. You can be president. To fall up is a talent. That is definitely a talent.
Oh, yeah.
These guys are moving around a whole lot more now with that stuff moved out of there. I'm thinking I may not put nothing back in there. Yeah, I think I won't. I'll just put the plants in there. Give them a pathway through the
Good night, Red Laser. Have a good night, Gord. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long.
Yes. It's only 11:40. That's all it is. Well, good night, Red Laser. My cats love you. You're their favorite thing to tear up. I got the laser thing you put on the cat's collar. Big mistake. The cats attacked that one cat. They just attacked him.
Oh no!
Yeah, it was horrible. It was like a food fight. They were all on it. It was bad. I still have that. Maybe I should send it to you. You only have one cat.
She might actually play with it. She likes lasers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should bring one.
And if it's on her collar, she won't figure out where it is.
Exactly. She can't see it. She can't see it. Because once
she just has this thing hanging around her neck.
Yeah. She won't even know that. She's something you put on her, and there's a red light everywhere. She won't put two and two together. No cat is.
Well, she might. It might be the one thing that breaks my cat.
Oh, we got to do it. I got to send it to you. Oh, it's
She's
gone.
figured out every other toy.
Yes, my cats too. They lose interest, so I rotate their toys like I did for the boys. They have boxes, and I just grab another box down. So it's like they have like a 3-month period where they don't see those toys again, and then they're like, oh, I like that. I make sure they're
She's
different.
kind of weird though. Like the first 12 months of her life, yeah, no worries, she'd play with everything.
Yeah.
Now as she got older, she just stopped playing with stuff.
Yeah.
She's like, I figured out how this works. I'm bored.
That's what we did. As soon as you got to be an adult, you stopped playing outside. You didn't go skating anymore.
I'd love to go skating.
I know, it's fun, isn't it?
I want to go ice skating.
Oh, that hurts my ankles. But I did like
it.
it.
It's not too bad. I strapped myself up pretty good because I know my ankles are weak.
The best thing I liked about ice skating was me falling down and everyone trying to help me back up. Thank you, young man.
Yeah.
Yes, I can't get up. I've fallen. I can't get up.
Well, the first time I went ice skating, I fell over so much. Like, I was bruised from head to toe. The second time, not so bad. I did all right, actually.
I don't really bruise head to toe. It's boobs to butt. Depends on what hit the ground first. It's going to be my boobs and my butt.
Yeah.
I have to run into something to bruise my legs. Yeah. Like I just ran into this plexiglass lid for this tank. Yeah, I'll have a bruise. Skipper, you are so freaking cute. I just adore you. Yes, I do. You are so cute. He looks at me so cute.
Pop your camera back on now if you want.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. I've been over here just playing away.
Talking to
Yeah, I talk to my
friend. Buddy. Poor Skipper.
I just love you. Yes, I
do.
Yes, I do.
Look at his little fins going.
He gets all excited around Mama. I was bending over too far. He was looking at my boobs. He's a
long fin.
Oh, yeah. So think if he was a regular Oscar, how tiny he would be.
Right. Yeah, without the extra long fins, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's so cute.
Gorgeous. You're just so gorgeous. Yeah.
with his little mushy face.
Yeah, look at that. He's like a pit bull. Look at his body. He's all buff, chiseled. Look at this guy, fat, slim. That guy's kind of buff, but not like this guy. This is like the Garcia fish. Have you seen Garcia's guns? Oh my God, he's got some guns on him.
Oh, yeah.
He said it was natural. Yeah, right, buddy.
Yeah, right.
You cocked those guns. I know you did. I think I told him that too. Chris always says, "Hey, did you get any tickets to the gun show?" I'm like, "What? Did you get your ticket? What? To the gun show?" And he does this arm thing all the time. He wants needle and thread. He goes, "You got the needle and thread?" Because I'm ripped and torn.
Oh, that's awful.
I know, that's a Chris joke. That's a Chris joke.
That is a Chris joke, yeah.
Very bad dad joke. What's funny is I hear Jason telling his friends those jokes. Oh my God. That has to be the worst. Chris thinks it's terribly funny.
Oh, of course he would.
Yeah. Of course, he's telling his jokes, which he probably didn't even invent.
But yeah, job mischief managed.
Yeah, like I used to think my kids were so brilliant. They would just pop off words to sentences from movies and stuff. Like, how the hell did you get that reference? They were looking it up and stuff. I didn't even know that. You could look at it's like, whoa. And then they say things from movies I didn't see, and I thought they were brilliant. Like, man, that's really good.
Oh, that's funny.
They just got it from a movie that I hadn't watched. There was one movie they constantly were talking. They always were saying scenes from it. I don't know. I have to think about it. Should ask Jay. What's that movie you guys always were tricking me on? Maybe it was Super Mario Brothers, the original one. It's nice and quiet here now. I like that. No filters making noises. Half this joint is gone, Adele.
Why am I not surprised? Oh. Oh, dear.
I just got kicked out. That was bad. Don't talk about weed on the internet. Ooh, I guess so. Threw my butt out. And I got so much to do in here that the notary's coming tomorrow. I have to have this room cleaned up by tomorrow.
The what's coming tomorrow?
The Notary Public. Remember I told you that I didn't call this place after all the documentation was
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Even online, everything was beautiful. Apparently I was supposed to call them. Well, they decided, no, you didn't call us, so we're voiding the whole thing.
Wow.
So I basically threatened them, and then they go, okay, we'll just go back to the original agreement, and we need you to notarize this so we can get this back going again.
Okay.
I did threaten them to call the some group, I can't remember who it is. I'm too high now to remember. It has to do with home loans. And they would have said,
so long as the original agreement isn't going to rip you off in any way.
Oh, no, everything stays the same. There's no difference to it. It's just that I'm acknowledging that there was a problem and, you know, we're fixing it. And they're waiving all the fees that they could have charged me.
Oh, okay.
So I have to have the notary.
All right, well, that's good.
Yeah. This has been going on.
At least it's fixing the problem.
They're driving me crazy, this thing. It's like, I tell them, you okayed it twice. You had two occasions to tell me there was a problem. You never had a problem. They never said anything.
Right.
I don't think that's fair. That was weird. What was that?
I don't know.
Something twinged. What did you do? Harry, what did you do? You're getting to be a big kid. You're a big guy. Yeah, look at you with your cute little feet. Got your little socks on. Yeah. Where is Soxy? You don't know. You always know where she's at. Oh, you just noticed somebody up close. Say hello, Harry.
Harry.
Say the big hello.
Hi, Harry. Handsome
over.
Little boy.
He's going to say the big hello on my lap. Hello. Hi. Yes, the big hello. 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 It's like, you made it back, you ignorant bitch. How'd you do it? You were gone, and now you're back. You didn't get lost. We're impressed. I know this one cat was saying that to me. Every time I came home from work, it was the only time that cat was nice to me. And after that, as soon as we went back into the house, that cat was like, fuck you. He started hissing at me.
Oh, God.
I swear to God, he was my son's cat. And they sit there and go, he doesn't like you. I go, I know he doesn't. Like, why are you trying to pet him? I go, because I was petting him outside. And they're like, yeah, right.
Yeah, that was outside.
That cat's name was Niven, and he was a horrible, horrible cat. He loved my son so much he would drool. That drool would dry up as soon as he saw me.
Oh, yeah. You ever heard a perf? Have you ever heard a perf finish so quickly?
That's the cat that I had. Each cat had their own catnip plant, and he confiscated all of them because he'd lay in it and just destroy the plant. He'd wait till it was like 4 inches, and then he would hop in it and just totally thrash the plant. And about 2 or 3 days later, I'd see it in someone else's plant doing the exact same thing. I'm like, you can't do that. He'd look at me like, I'm doing it, bitch. I'm doing it.
Watch me.
I had to get my son to take that cat out of the plant because I could not get. He would dig, like, put his claws into the planter. I couldn't get him out of it. That's a determined cat. And I wasn't ill then. I had strength. I was strong then. I knew restraint, but that cat knew better, man. He was sick. That cat was absolutely cool. When my son moved, he took that cat with him, and Niven was always the smallest of the, because we had 3 cats, and he was the smallest cat. His big brother was named Spock, and he was like a deputy sheriff, big and dumb. He was so sweet. And then my cat, he was like their uncle or something. They just, whatever Billy said, that's what we did. Billy said that, it's on. That's just how it was. So when Niven moved out with my son, and we went and visit him like 6 months. We hadn't been to his apartment because he was never at his apartment, so you couldn't visit him. But finally, he was there. We went to go visit him, and his cat had ballooned up to 3 times the size.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it looked like he had long hair and it just went poof, but he didn't have long hair. He had double chins on double chins. I told him, that's not healthy. You can't let your cat get that fat. And my son goes, he knows where the food is. He just takes it. I've never had a cat do that. Just rip open a bag of food and just eat it whenever they felt like it. I've never, ever seen that. I think he missed his brother, who was the other cat, Spock. They were black tuxedo cats. Found in a dumpster.
That's pretty cool. Eduardo Romano still talks to me on social media. He's awesome.
Who's that?
He's the guy that played the Vulcan in Picard, like when they go back to Earth.
I remember you telling me that. I do.
And he doesn't have a speaking role. It's not a speaking role, but he's there. Like, he's so nice.
Isn't he on the lower deck? He'd be like the second crew.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna have to look on who he is. You should tell him that I love him and I love Star Trek. I
think I did.
She loves you. She doesn't know you, but she loves you because you're Star Trek.
I think when I first messaged him, I was like, "Oh, my friend absolutely loves Star Trek."
There you go.
So we yelled over him for a bit. Like, he's the nicest guy ever.
Oh, I bet.
And he plays guitar really, really well.
Oh man, now I hate him. I used to be able to play guitar. I can't do it anymore because my hands and fingers don't work like that anymore. But I used to play. I was good.
Oh, look out. Sam's got the munchies now.
Oh, what's he going to
have?
Peanut
butter and jelly on an English muffin.
Do you know that people in England don't eat those English muffins? They don't know what that is. They don't have English muffins in England.
Funny.
They have muffins, but it's not, their English muffin is not a Thompson's sourdough.
Yeah, it's not a.
They don't have those. Because I asked Andrew, the look in the camera was like, it was like crickets. He goes, no, this is an English muffin. And I go, no, that's not an English muffin. My kid said, muffin. If he's in England.
Look at that. We're halfway there. We've been going 5 hours.
Yes. Oh, I should have left it on in my room. Let me go turn it back on in my room. Because then it counts. It counts as extra.
I don't know. I hope it does.
It does because it's watched hours. They don't know I'm not looking at it. Like, they don't know if anybody's asleep or not.
Well, that's true.
And I'm on your live, so my participation doesn't count at all. Let me go turn it on. Yes, come on here. Let's go. Let's go see what's happening.
I actually had a Polish person comment on my live from the other day in Polish, like complete Polish, which was really cool. So I had to go and like Google Translate to see what he said, and then sent back another. I sent a comment back on his comment in Polish, saying thank you very much for watching. I don't understand Polish at all, but I've had to use Google Translate to say thank you. Oh, it technically counts as 2 views too. Interesting. I'm getting the dizzies again. I'm getting a bit tired too. Did my workout after skipping 2 weeks and my legs are hurt. I bet they are. Yeah, when it comes to working out, I'm either an all or nothing type person. And like if I drove, I'd drive there after work, or I'd go to the gym in the morning before I go to work.
You know what we call that here? We call that the Peyton Manning ethic.
The Peyton Manning ethic? What's that?
Yeah, you go above and beyond. My kid idolizes Peyton Manning, and he's like, he does more than he's supposed to. Goes out of his way.
Mm.
He sends out handwritten thank you notes. Instead of just sending an email.
240 squats. Oh my god. My knees would just give out on me, I think.
Oh man, I wouldn't be able to do. I do a squat when I do these tanks. That's squatting enough.
Yeah.
Those cats were upstairs just staring at the TV and nothing was on. I know they were because when they saw me, they turned their heads.
But that's what you think. They're watching their favorite show.
Oh, yeah, maybe it was being broadcast secretly. I don't know. There are some shows they prefer, like Danny's bird, Lazarus. Yeah. They want to kill that bird.
Oh, I bet.
Every cat wants to kill that bird. But then when Gina's on there and her bird's on there, they don't care. Her bird's fine. But if Danny shows up with his bird, boom, they're at the TV trying to kill it.
Game over.
Oh, and then when I have you on the big screen and you're trimming your plants and you have it up close, Balana goes berserk. She's right at your side. It's funny too because she's always on your right side and she's trying to get to the fish. I have it on video. I should make a video of it because she's so funny. Like she's picking on you, like get out of the way, Adele. I want to get those fish. And then she looks back at me like, what the fuck? Because she can't get them.
What the fuck?
They're right there. Oh, these guys are having a good time over here. What lights can I turn off to see them better? Oh, this one over here. There is an awful lot of water on my floor. There we go. Oh, that's from when I switched over the connector piece. It's still kind of glary. That's much better. I'll turn your light back on. Chill out. Hi, Skipper. He's still just staring at me, Adele. Look, he's so freaking cute. Hi, Skipper. Hi. Yeah. Oh, They got you, dude. Oh, what? Oh, I have that light centered too far back. Because I was clean. So I still got lots to do. That definitely shows all the stuff I have to do. You can see my ladder. I have one upstairs and one downstairs. I ain't hauling that all up. I use them all the time. Look at all this gook that was in there. Yummy. That's going to smell real good tomorrow. Oh, it smells good if I was a cat. That was bad. Oh, that was bad. I didn't move this. You can't move. Oh my God, there's no light on. Oof. That would have been crazy. That didn't go so good. Much better. Oh yeah, much better. Oh, you see what you just did? I gave him access. Packages, and they're not even to me. Oh wait a minute, this is live plant.
Oh, really?
This has got to be mine because he does not buy live plants except for me. So let's see what it is. We'll get in trouble together.
Woohoo!
I'm going to take you along on a possible crime.
If I'm going down, you're going down with me.
I'll have to lower it. Hang on a minute. Yep, that should do it. The third one, second one. Perfect. Where's my unboxing tool? I just saw it. I'll use this. This works. See, I want you to verify it says live plants. Did you see live plants?
Yeah, what is it?
The box says, it must be for me, right? Who else here in this house is going to get live plants? How do I open it? Oh, I hate these kind. It's like pressing a seal box, like the press and sealed nails. That did open up pretty easy. Things are falling. How to work with plants. It looks like 6 giant valves. Look at that.
That's what you ordered the last week?
Yeah. It is cold, too. And I have 6 of them. So we got to decide where we're going to put them. I have 36 more plants coming. Yeah, 36. And Jason bought those, too. He said he bought them because he felt bad that I had ended up paying for the StreamYard. Somehow it got charged to my account, and he was supposed to pay for that.
Oh, okay.
So he goes, okay, I'll buy you plants. I'm like, yay, yeah, I'm not mad no more. Wasn't mad to begin with, but I'm not mad no more, Jay.
Oh, random unboxing. This is cool.
I know. I didn't know they were
coming. Look at that.
What?
Oh, I'm just looking at you.
Oh, God. Did I make an unexpected appearance?
No, I didn't. I can't tell. If my internet connection must be crapping out again because it was frozen.
Frozen. There's some cool song in there, supposedly.
Let it go, let it go.
Oh, you know what it is? The kids don't let me watch the girly cartoons from anywhere. Like Little Mermaid, I had to watch that by myself. I told them that was me, and I watched Brave Little Toaster 1,000,000 times. They could watch Little Mermaid at least once.
Really?
And they said no.
No, it's a girl movie.
Yeah, that's exactly what they said. Were you there?
Boy.
And then I've watched Tarzan. I watched them play Super Mario Brothers. And they couldn't watch one mermaid. That's just not right. Yeah, I'm thinking they liking this much better with nothing in there. Yeah, it's pretty. You get a bigger picture. Well, I have to put you in the far back of the room if you wanted the whole picture. I did that. I figured out where I'd have to stand to get the 300 in shot, in perfect shot. I'm against the behind the door, and that's got to be a good 12 feet away. If I had moved over and put the camera there, you probably would have seen it just a little bit better. Yeah, they're much more active. Yeah, he's going after that flowering again. Yes. I'm suspecting that the blue one killed the mate of the red one.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
And that's why you hate, or just flowerhorns hate each other, which I've heard. I've heard that it is possible.
Yeah, they do. They hate each other.
Yeah. Oh, this is so good. Oh my God. These cupcakes are awesome. It's the new Costco cupcake flavor.
Mm.
Gingerbread man.
Oh my God.
They look small on that on the TV. They're huge. These guys are absolutely huge. Well, there's one really huge fish. The other ones are just big. You know, we should make standards for what is considered a large fish, a huge fish, a nano fish.
Yeah, we should.
You know, people say, "Oh, I got this monster fish. I got it at the pet store, and it's in my 20-gallon." And it's not a monster fish. It's not ever going to be a monster fish. But then maybe that's a monster fish to them.
Yeah.
A monster fish to me. All right, Demon, you can't do that, buddy. I don't have a shirt on. You can't be on my chest. Whew.
He's like, watch me.
That's what he said. He was up on my chest, on the shelf, hanging out. He loves his shelf.
Man, I remember Dizzy was small enough to do that.
You know, it's like monster tank size, or we should have definite, gallon sizes that fit those actual descriptions.
Yeah.
But then that would take a lot of the fun out of it for some people. Because then they can't clickbait.
Well, what constitutes as a monster fish tank?
See, that's what I want to know. Because, I mean, I think everybody has, like, their own idea. To me, a monster tank, how many gallons do you think is a monster tank? Which, like, what is a monster? Is it a tank buster? What is a tank buster? There's all these
phrases. For me, a 6 or 8 foot tank is a monster tank.
Well, a 6 foot tank could be 150 on up to about 240. So yeah, I'm good with that. But in my perspective, a monster tank is something over 500 gallons. That to me is a monster tank. Because I don't think I have monster fish. I don't think I'm in that category.
Well, if they're over 12 inches, I reckon they're a monster fish.
So you don't think that what that fish actually is makes it a monster, but just the size of it?
Yeah, no, it's the size.
See, these are things that I need to know. When I'm trying to think of something to say on the title and stuff, like, well, I don't want to come across like I believe these are monster predator fish. Yet people do say that's what they are. I think there should be definitions for that.
Yeah.
I don't think these guys would. I don't think Oscars fit in that category.
Well, here in Australia, when we say something's big, like, oh, that's a monster.
Mm-hmm. I know what that is when we're out in the ocean. I know what that means when we're on the lake. But I don't know any aquarium people personally, that I've met here. Oh, you're so lucky you didn't break that. Because I've never met any fish keeper unless I was buying their tank when they were saying goodbye.
Yeah.
I mean, I do know one person that had fish, and he had saltwater Oscars, which you supposedly can't have, but he did.
Yeah.
That guy was pretty interesting.
Like, some fish are more susceptible to a change in parameter.
Oh yeah.
You got to think like mollies can go from freshwater to salt.
Well, I think they're all affected if things don't stay the same. I think every fish is sensitive to that. Some may not show it as much.
Yeah.
I do think they're all affected by it. It could just be a mood. It could be, like just losing color, whatever, or to dying, but they're all affected. It's like when someone farts in the room. It may not kill you, but you're going to go, oh my God.
Yeah. Oh dear.
We're having a party over there.
Yeah, they're back in the corner again.
Every fish is over there.
Oh dear.
Well, the weather's changing here, so I expect my fish to start acting different because we're getting into the colder season now. But
yeah.
How would they know the temperature difference when I keep the house at the same temperature all the time? Oh my God, how did you do that? He's worse than a 2-year-old. My God. Steven, go back upstairs. Are you done knocking my stuff over or what? I don't think so. He's not done. I'm going to do it all over again when I pick it up. That's their plan. They make a mess in one room. June goes in there to clean it. They make a mess in a different room. So June's got to go over there now.
Yeah.
What are you doing now? Demon. Demon. Oh, I can't even whistle. That cupcake killed me. Come on. Well, you heard that. My cats come to whistles. I gotta be quiet about it though. That got your attention. Yeah, you're not dumb. Me that dumb. I found a box in the room that I was totally happy to find, but it surprised me. It was my Star Trek uniforms for the cats and their matching.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you told me yesterday. That's so cool.
That was so worth going through that room. It was horrible to do that, but it was cool to find that box. It was like, yes.
I wonder what else you're gonna find in there.
I know. Oh, I found all kinds of stuff that I'll be showing you. I found a bunch of my mom's stuff that I'm gonna be giving away because she crocheted like every day of her life until she died. So I have tons of stuff that she's made and just put away, booties and scarves and like bolo sweaters. I mean, just an assortment of really amazing amount, and done extremely well. She was definitely a very talented woman.
I'm struggling to find like crochet patterns and stuff. Things that I can follow along.
Oh, I should put some of her things in your box then. Because I have tons and tons of patterns that she would buy those. She'd get a thing in the mail all the time. And it had nothing but patterns in it.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
but I can go to one of our craft stores here and they have knitting books.
Yeah, she has
but not much for crochet.
Yeah, there's not many. And it's usually like for baby clothes and stuff. She said that there was more instructions on how to do baby clothes than anything else.
Oh, okay.
And she made some of the cutest little baby clothes. Absolutely adorable. Because they'd have the whole layette. You can crochet a whole layette. Just absolutely wonderful.
I like doing blankets and stuff.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those she made. I got a bunch of those that I made too.
I've still got my big one. I need to do probably another foot around it to finish it off, just so it hangs over the side of my bed.
Yeah. She made me a star moon crocheted blanket. It's just really cool.
Ooh.
She made me a whole bunch of them. I have the boys' crib blankets that she crocheted for them. They were all in rainbows, but in different shades of a rainbow.
Oh, nice.
I have all of those. Surprisingly, the boys didn't want to take them with them. Well, Jason has his. He has the pale rainbow. My older son had the primary colors, and my youngest one had the fluorescent colors.
That tracks.
Yeah. And I sewed everything. I really like sewing. So I sewed all kinds of their clothes and sheets and curtains and diaper bags. And oh, God. Now I have tons of bags of cat things that I've sewn.
Yeah.
I must have at least 100 of the things that you tie under a chair so the cat can make a bed underneath the chair, but not on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
I have a bunch of those.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Well, I bought a cat scratcher. It had like a hanging bed on it. And I was looking at that. I go, that's really an easy pattern. I bet I could sew one of those. So one night I sewed about 20 of them.
Like
I
20.
I made like 20 of them. And I made them all from like used old sheets and stuff that, stuff you would have tossed out.
Yeah.
The next 20 I got, they were all stars because that was my theme. So I have a whole bunch of these. It kind of looks funny. I think it looks funny because I give the boys the ones that are from the sheets, and the girls I give the stars. Because the girls were not as messy as the boys. And spray doesn't come out of everything.
Well, this is true.
Yeah, I know you know that. Whoa, you're going to fall over, dude. He's balanced on my knee. I bet you can walk the balance beam. Yep, it's almost clear enough where I can get in there and make a big old mess again. They're going to be all pissed up. They look happy right now. I wonder if they're really happy because I put the spouts for the outputs down. Instead of going to across the tank, they're pointed down. Maybe all these years I was wrong, and it's just they like it in their freaking face. I don't know. That's what she said. Oh my God, my kid said that to death. I used to hate that. Hate that phrase. It was everything. Apparently everything I say is sexual. I go, oh my God, my kids have dirty minds just like me.
Oh, yeah.
It's like when Matt was showing those Rorschach pictures. Totally nasty. I don't know where he picked up nasty Rorschach pictures, but they were very...
suggestive?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And no one else saw it. I don't know how they didn't see it. I don't think because it was like right there. I got to tell you, like, you can't see a penis. Everybody's like, LOL. No, you can't see that penis. Put it back. Everybody's got to see that penis now.
Oh, that's funny.
But it's true, though. I mean, I was looking at it. I was like, okay, now is it just me or is that a penis? Well, that looks like another body part I'm not going to mention.
You probably can get like dirty Rorschach pictures, like the Rorschach.
Well, I was wondering, are there really any of those? If Wei was here, he would tell us. He'd know if there was such a thing.
He might. I don't know who's here.
Okay, there's 2 other people watching. One of you
There's
has got to
2 people watching.
Yeah, so one of them knows if there's nasty Rorschach pictures. I say there is. What do you think? You think there are?
Yeah, I think there are.
Have them, it would be Matt, right? Matt would have those.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him, bless his little heart. He's going to be eating the old food. Look at him. He's going to spit it right out. I got to get rid of all that stuff over there. The bike, boxes.
Oh,
empty.
God.
It'll take me about 5 minutes. But I'm going to make it last a long time. So I don't want to do anything else. God, there's so many boxes in the other room. I thought I was almost done until I'm thinking, oh, there's just a couple in that room. I'm almost done. Oh, no. You could walk in and close the door. That's it. That's all you have.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. And it's still packed, halfway packed, and there's so much boxes. I've already gone through 5. 5 boxes already. That's more than I do in 6 months.
You're getting through the majority of it, though.
Well, yeah, because it's easier now because there's fewer places it could go. It's mostly getting it to the correct room and then putting it where it goes. That at least we determined what those locations are. So, which is nice, you know. But I'm definitely gonna put shelves upstairs in my front upstairs, the upstairs front room because it has huge windows. But I'm gonna put shelves in there so I can put a lot of the fish stuff in there.
Yeah, probably gonna be easier to store everything.
Yeah, I can go through it easier than being down here because the cats usually don't mess with me when I'm upstairs, unless I'm in my room and they're hungry like this guy. But I'm down here; they're all over me down here because they know the food is down here.
Yeah,
there's 3 cats sitting at the food container, hoping there's food in that container. Jason makes a big mistake and leaves that thing unscrewed because it's a big. He leaves it open for the cats to see. There's nothing in there. I go, you out of your mind? No one of those cats are freaking out. They have to know there's food in there, whether they see it or not. You close that container because then there could be food in there.
Absolutely.
That's a better Schrodinger's cat experiment, I think. Not if the cat's alive, but is there food in there? Right. No one dies in my theory.
There both is and isn't.
Yes. Well, there is food as long as the container stays closed. That I've determined. Because the cats believe it. And that's all that matters.
Exactly.
Because they get real aggressive with me and each other when they think there's no food.
Yeah.
Oh, it comes out of there and there's nothing in there. What's up? Jay thinks he's doing them a favor. I go, dude, you're just making them totally, have a nervous breakdown.
You can't panic them.
Yeah, because they see there's nothing in there and they look around like, God damn it, look at all you guys. Who are we gonna kill to eat? I say we kill the human. And they look over at Chris, I hope. Okay.
Oh, dear.
Closed, but he left the bag of food next to the container. He thinks I'm pouring that 22-pound bag in there. I'm not going to do it.
That's funny.
Yeah, but it's going to be all over the floor if I don't do it. What time should he be home? Well, he should be here by now. The kid finds more ways to not come home and do stuff.
Probably with Selena.
You know, I'm getting real texty with her, which is kind of cool. I was joking with her. She texted me about getting Jason a gift. And so we were texting back and forth and we're getting real friendly. It was hilarious. And then she showed him what we had said. I go, why did she do that? Why did she show you? Because now I can't get him the gift that we were discussing.
Well, yeah, exactly. Kind of ruins it.
Yeah. He always knows. He figures things out, too. I've never been able to give him a gift. No, that's not very true. I gave him one gift his whole life that he was totally blown away by. He had no idea that he was going to get it.
Oh, really?
He almost cried. It was an Xbox with a certain kind of game in it he really wanted. But he said, it's way too much money. Don't worry about it. I'll get it later.
Oh.
So I bought it for him and hid it. I was so good. I found it on a sale and hid it. When he opened that up, the look on his face, I think I have it. Either I have it on video or I have pictures of it because it was priceless.
Oh, that's cute.
Where the hell did you have this at? You could have just got it. No, I've had it hid. That was the only time. Well, he knew when I was going to give him cash, too. He figured that out. But, I mean, yeah. He doesn't even want cash anymore. He's like, no. just make me dinner. I could do that anyway. You can't ask for something that I already do as your gift.
Yeah.
That's not really fair. Is he here? Is that why you came downstairs? I didn't hear the car. How come his cat didn't come down here? I figured out who Jason thinks is his only cat. I told him he was very wrong. He has much more cats than that. That little Noir cat. He always has her in his room. When he's home, she's in his room.
Yeah, that's true.
She is cute too. She loves him.
Yeah, she's adorable.
I know. She is actually. She really is sweet. And now the cat that used to be his favorite cat, Bully, is now in my room, and she hates me. She literally like Niven, which is like, no, I'm not drool for you, no way. But now she's in my room and having a good old time. Like, what the hell's going on?
No.
Has there been a Mandela effect and I missed it?
Yeah, probably.
It's like did you see the movie Moonraker? The James Bond movie Moonraker?
Probably, but not since. Not for.
My thing is the character, the guy who played Jaws, they call him Jaws, he had metal teeth, right?
Yeah.
At the very end of the movie, the girl smiles at him. Does she have braces or does she not have braces? What do you remember?
I remember braces.
See, so do I, but there's no braces. There's no.
Wow. That's like the whole thing about what's his name? That little exercise guru dude, Richard Simmons.
Yes, Richard Simmons.
Everyone remembers Richard Simmons wearing fucking headbands.
Yes.
He never wore a headband.
No way. Oh no, he wore a hat. Wasn't it a hat that had
no? He never even during no headband.
Headgear. Did he have anything on his head?
No.
Oh, see, now I remember him having a headband or that little hat thing.
Right, and everyone dresses up like him with headbands. He never had a headband.
Now that's that Mandela thing. That girl had braces. I swear to God, she had braces. Because why else would he really? I mean, they smiled extra. Yeah, I could say, is it just love or something? I don't know. I thought the braces kind of like, ding. Like you're like me. Scary.
Yeah.
He had a headband. Come on. She had braces.
No.
Okay. When did Mandela die? When do you think he died? Did he die in prison or did he die outside of prison?
Nelson Mandela.
Yeah, Nelson Mandela.
Oh, this is a good point.
Yeah. Because people remember one, they remember the other. 44 Mad Guy, what the hell are you doing? I missed you.
Just outside of prison, because there was footage of him being released and shit.
So you think he died out of prison?
Yeah.
Okay, that's how I remember it too. That's how history says it happened. But there are people who remember him dying in prison. Them having a huge funeral. They had all that, but not while he was in prison.
Well, there's all sorts of stuff, like things like that. Like Avril Lavigne has apparently been replaced. And the latest one is Christina Aguilera.
Yeah.
Is it Christina Aguilera? The other one.
American Idol thing.
Yeah, there's a video of her. Right? And she's like, was it Christina Aguilera? Must have been. And she's like dancing and stuff. And it looks like she's in front of a green screen, right? And there's a thing where just a part of whatever she's dancing, she waves her arm in front of her face, and for like the split second that her arm is across her face looks different. Lovely. It looks like it's all like green screen fake hologram, to look like Christina Aguilera.
See, I get them mixed up. There's another girl that was in Florida that does all that disco stuff too, like that. There's something about her too.
Hey, 44.
I put the link down for him. And then you put the link too. See, we both think alike. Oh, no, I put the link up. Give me your name. That's funny.
Oh. I pinned it. It's pinned at the top.
She did it too. Cool. Work mostly.
My StreamYard's pinned at the top of the chat.
Oh, well, I can't see that.
Yeah, I pinned it in YouTube.
No, I am you. I should be able to see that, shouldn't I? If I'm you.
That's funny. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, sorry. So, Connor, for Mad Guy, talk to us. I want to hear your chill voice. He is so chill. He is.
I hear that about trying not to kill customers.
I know. I love that. Yeah, I do. I try every day not to kill my husband. I swear to God, I tried not to. It's so tempting, but I tried not to. Today so far is good. Oh, he's going to come up.
For today.
I'm supposed to be cleaning my Christmas decorations instead of messing with my tank. They were all dusty. I don't know how they got. Well, they were in there for 3 years. I guess that makes them dusty, huh?
Yeah.
Sealed in a box. I know you're just the cutest little fish. I just love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I should get a bunch more long fins and put them in a tank all together. That'd be cool. Oh, there. That ginger snap? Freaking awesome, dude.
Okay. Did you get your plants?
Yes, I did. And your box is over there. I knew that was mine because it had a plant thing on the box.
I think it's a key.
It's yours. Did you open the ticket?
No, I was about to.
We got it. What is that thing called again?
I wanted to go get Taco Bell, but you spent my last $10 on some Patreon thing.
Oh, to Matt. Yeah, I did. I did. Oh, fast track. We got a fast track ticket. That's right. You need 10 people or more to be in the commuter lane.
Yeah.
Can do that in California.
Yeah.
What is it?
$11.50.
$11.50?
Yeah.
It could have been the other way around. There was no penalty.
Toll amount was $150. The toll evasion penalty was $10.
So it's $111.
$11.50 is the total.
Give me the thing. You're confusing me.
$10 was the fee for evasion, and $1.50 for the use.
Wow, we got to pay that right away because that thing like skyrockets after that.
I don't know. Pay tomorrow when I get.
I got one of those before. And then, the thing, why would they have the fast track on a day where there's no traffic at all? I just want to be in the fast lane to get away from people that were driving speed in the fast lane. There was some funeral or something going on. So, and the fast track lane was open, which you can use long as, it has hours that it says it's going to be open. Should have been closed, but the light was on. I got in it anyway. It's a Sunday. They can't get me. They got me. Ended up being like $600 or $700 by the time I paid it. I'm serious because I thought it was a joke. Like, what? You gotta be kidding me. I could see paying the fee to go on it, but oh my God, that's it. People. There is no way I'm going to pay them. Whoa. Did you see the amount of fees they want to charge me? Because we're not paying that.
Nope.
There's people that email me. I told them, I said, I'll die before I'll pay you. You cannot make me take a product that does not work correctly. No matter what I do, they will refuse to take it back.
Yeah, it's funny that.
Over to
First
the
progress.
What did they owe? What did they say?
You owe a bunch of money.
I don't want to throw
Hey.
that away.
This is my foot bag.
Okay. There you are. There he goes. Hello. Talk to us.
Hey.
Hey,
What's up?
Pooh,
Hey, glad to see you. Glad to hear from you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Good to hear from you.
but they both were mine. I got the other box was a plant.
I had to get McDonald's. Taco Bell, which spent my last money. I was going to get muffins, but my card was declined, even though it said I had $4 on it. Then I went back and I have a penny. Weird.
Yeah, I probably spent.
No, my Walmart card.
Ow.
We wanted muffins though.
Harry, stop it.
That good?
No.
Mm.
Yeah, they did.
Exactly.
Oh, it's the man. Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put that in the 300.
Ooh.
I think I'll put some of the Giant Val in the 360.
Ooh, wow. Some
That
big
thing is
tanks.
tall.
Oh, that'll look good in there.
We were just discussing sizes of tanks and what they should be called. Oh, it's 3 of them. Get off of that Well, I hope he's come back. Only one of them looks really good.
Yeah.
That looks really good.
Big kitty.
Don't eat the plant. Don't do that. He just attacked it. This one does.
Hmm.
But its roots look really good.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to put it in there anyway. Oh, I'm not putting it in the food one, no. That's the thing I mean.
I've always had trouble with my cats trying to eat plants.
They love plants. Cats love to eat plants. Every time mine go outside, they're always chewing on everything.
That's why I just give Dizzy her own cat. Dizzy has her own cat grass.
Yeah.
And she doesn't mess with the
Outside
other
is
plant.
different. But outside is different.
Yeah.
Dogs do that too. They eat grass. Supposedly it settles their stomach, but I can't see grass settling anybody's stomach.
Yeah, I've heard it helps with like digestion.
Maybe not enough vegetables in their diet. Maybe that, but most dog and cat food has vegetables, so that's kind of odd.
But also, if something's not sitting right in their stomach, they'll eat grass and it'll push everything, where it's supposed to be.
My cats have no problems pooping. I've never had a cat that did not have a problem pooping. They all poop really good. Good.
Yeah. Luna, come here. Come here, Luna.
Oh, that's such a cute name for a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet, like a little sweetheart.
Yeah, I got her not too long ago from a coworker.
Aww.
You got a female cat?
Yeah.
Perfect. I think you should always get the opposite sex, whatever you are. That's just my opinion.
I've got a female cat and I've got a male cat.
Yeah.
I should have got a boy because, I like the snuggles and the cuddles and the and when you chop a boy, they get really sooky and cuddly.
Ragdolls are that way no matter what. They're very affectionate. The females are affectionate, but not like the males. But then my kids are really affectionate with my kid, the boys. So that's kind of, maybe it's just because I'm a girl. The girls go, no.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten cats from my coworkers before. Hey, nice floor.
Okay, StreamYards. Okay, thank you, StreamYards.
Carpet sucks.
Meow.
Oh, look at her. Oh, she's gorgeous. A gray cat.
Mm-hmm.
That is the rarest color of kitty. Oh, and she's solid right too. Wow.
Yeah, she's the sweet. She's a boo.
She's a little lady. Look at her. Oh, she loves you.
Yeah, my aunt thinks he's a blue Russian.
Russian blue, yeah.
That's kind of cute.
I can see that, yeah. Does she ever bite you every now and then? Just not hard, but just bite you?
She doesn't like to be patted.
Ah, yeah. They get overexcited when you pet them for a while.
Yeah.
They just turn and bite you, and they feel so much better. Like, oh, that felt good.
Stormy.
Dizzy will get in these weird moods though, where she'll like crave the attention.
Yeah.
And she goes a bit too overboard, and then she gets a bit too feral.
Yeah.
Tries to bite me.
Stormy.
I have to remind her.
Booger, if I get him too excited, he'll try to wrap it on my arm, and he wants to tear up my forearm with his hind feet. Like, ay. And he won't let go. Grabbed on. Like, dude, you're a big cat. Get off me. He might... We have a really big backyard. That'd be perfect to have a dog. It would kill him with all these cats. Would be right.
Really?
You give me that heckle fish. Look at it, Skipper. Are you the heckle fish?
It's too early for dinner. It's only 4 o'clock.
He's just staring at me. Oh, you're enjoying that too much. Get out of that. Get out of that. Can't suck up all the water. I saw you let him back either, are you? No, you had too much fun. You're gonna do it. Let's do it. Get that bubble. Oh, this
Stormy.
bubble.
Stormy.
Oh my God, that flower is staring at the back
cat.
wall. What's up with the back wall?
See?
The flower horn is staring at the back wall over there. Well, now he's not because I mentioned it, but he was. There's
Weird.
nothing on the wall. There's nothing on the wall. And then Skipper's staring at me. Just staring at me.
I'm just minding my own business.
I'm just looking.
If I crack at the wall, no one's going to think I'm trying to pick a fight.
No, he's trying to look at my cleavage. That's what he's doing. Moved the camera, and he moved over so he can still see me. I'm gonna slide over this way. I'll slide down. This guy crap all day long until. It's really cool on the 375 because it's clear on the bottom, and it being a glass tank, there's nothing, the supports on the edges, right? So when I'm dealing with the filters, the fish are looking at me, looking down, and if I look up there, I can see them. That is a fish.
Yeah. That's funny.
Like there's an acrylic. Of course, there's a board on the bottom, so I can't look at him from underneath. He's still staring at me. Oh my God! I see a bird. Hi. He said, "Oh, I didn't go too far. He got the cleavage shot. What a little creep."
Oh, that's right. I have to feed them. I need to get my cat.
If they're all in that corner because it's a bit darker.
No, it's because of the water. It's the water flow. Go about your business. I'm not feeding you. Oh, now you're looking hungry. No, I'm not putting more food in there. My master's tank in a minute.
Stop trying to make out with my foot, goddammit. She wants me to feed her. It's not even 4 p.m. No. You get your dinner at like 5:30.
I'm trying to hide behind the camera. I'm Bigfoot. You can't see me. Oh, now, hey, don't be looking, goddamn you. Okay. Maybe I should raise the camera up. I'll get a shorter chair. I'm not moving now because you'll be able to get a reflection and your boobs are gonna pop out. I didn't know it. I just have that feeling, you know, because the fish is waiting for it. So I'm thinking, yeah, it's gonna happen.
I can't even see where you are, so it's fine.
I think it's the water. I think that's why they like it hitting them. My other Oscars did. I used to switch. I had a power head, and it would blow water right on the top. And they would, every time I cleaned the tank, I'd reverse it. And they always knew if I did something, they knew it was going to be reversed because they'd be on the other side of the tank, so they'd get the water in their face. And then they'd be swimming in the current. Then they'd stop swimming and they back all the way up. It was kind of cool. I spent many a drunk night staring at those fish.
To Australian crime stories, The Investigators.
What?
Well, it's on one of our Australian TV channels.
I think we should talk about why 44 Mad Guy wants to kill his customers. And what does he do to not do? Because that seems tempting to me.
I keep getting this string of rude customers lately, and they want to go. They'll come and buy like a purchase of like $10 or $11, and they'll like want to give me 100.
The 100's probably fake.
'Tis the season for the Karens.
Oh my God, my neighbor. Oh Jesus Christ. Her name is actually Karen.
And then when I tell them I can't change 100 because we only keep $100 in our till, so I can't change hundreds all day. And I tell them like, sorry, the purchase has to be at least 75% of the domination.
That makes sense. It's only fair to the business.
Domination of bill.
Especially if you only
They get all huffy and mad and still act like I can help them. And I just clearly told you I couldn't. So like.
But it's me, dude. It's
you
me.
only keep 100 in your till? That's weird. So we keep. We're supposed to keep 300 in our tills. So like we just build it all up and then do our bank at the end of the day.
I used to have to do drops. I'd have to drop in the same. If I had like $1,000, I should have dropped it at 500. You know?
Yeah.
Because we weren't allowed.
So we're supposed to do the same thing, but if our store's busy, we don't have the time to do that.
Well, they understand that. At least I never got in trouble for it. But when we were busy, I got rid of the money, and they can see that because it shows what you have in there and then what you drop. So it was like, okay, she was really busy, and then she dropped the cash. That's good. She didn't just keep it in there in case we got robbed. And that's the only reason that they did that. So if you got robbed, they wouldn't get all the money. They'd only get a couple of $100, which they felt was worth it.
Yeah.
Oh man, I get so mad at customers sometimes that I'd have to go outside and vape or something. Like, I gotta go. I'm gonna go down to 7-Eleven. I'd be in the parking lot.
I need a break.
Yeah, so I could kill people. Like, oh. Yeah, it's always that one customer You have great customers all day long, and then one comes in
It
and
just takes one horrible customer. Yeah.
Who starts, and everybody else behind them is now pissed off because you took so long with that guy. Like, how do I change this?
In my case, there's always one that'll just make me feel like an absolute incompetent idiot.
Oh yeah, there's always a trouble.
And it's embarrassing, and then I kind of hyper focus on that, and it puts me off for the rest of the day.
Yeah, because
and I hate it. It's never my fault. It's just the customer being an asshole.
Well, sometimes I can be an asshole to the customer. I've done that. I've been the asshole customer, so I know. I've laughed at myself when I was a customer and I wasn't getting my return. I wanted to return something, and they were going to do it, but I got all pissed off about it and I left. I was cracking up about that. I remember customers doing that. I remember that. Some days
they've got Squid Game episodes. Cool. So they've turned it into a reality game? I'm going to feel really ripped off if there's no killing.
Oh my God, that kid came in and his feet prints are all over the floor. I'm glad I didn't mop. If I had mopped, I would have been so pissed.
The 44 fell off. $456 players, 4.56 million, one winner. The global phenomenon comes to life in this unpredictable reality game show inspired by the original series.
Oh man, I buried it. I'm not taking that apart too. No, I'm not.
Oh, it's got it. Hello, Brandon.
That cupcake is amazing.
How are you going today,
sorry,
Ken?
signal dropped.
It happens.
What's that?
Glad you're back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's mess it up again.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, cool.
They made a Squid Game, Squid Game game.
A Squid Game game?
Yeah, you know the series, Squid Games?
No.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So they've made a reality, like a real series, like a reality show out of it. I'm guessing without the killing.
Oh man, that was the best part.
I know, right?
I never saw it.
I never saw it either.
Oh wow, they've got like all the different games. That's cool.
Like a thing.
Wasn't that based out of North Korea?
I have no idea. That's cool. They've literally done the whole, even with the bunk beds and everything.
that's going to destroy that net. Let's try a different approach.
Mm-hmm.
This guy. Not that guy.
Tennessee Fish Keeper. Hello.
How are you doing, Tan? Red light, green light.
That didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
That made a bigger mess.
Okay, yeah, now it's working fine on my internet. That's good.
You're you're a fraction behind, but it's not too bad.
Okay, that's good.
Tan says he likes the Tiger Oscars the most.
They have the best genetics. You're safe to get a Tiger Oscar. The other ones don't live as long, and they don't. They get sick a lot more.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, once I get my own place, yeah, maybe.
See, I need a ground floor place before I get bigger tanks.
Mm-hmm.
Even though this place is concrete and brick, I need to be ground level.
Yeah, it would worry me to have a bigger tank on a second story.
Oh, there's no way I could get a 6-foot tank up the stairs. Sorry.
Yeah, logistics, exactly.
No, that's the whole.
That's the whole problem.
I would actually rather get a 1 or 2 bedroom place with a garage, and then just retrofit the garage as my fish room.
I like that idea.
Well, think about it. You don't have to worry if there's leaks. There would be a lot less damage to anything, or the floors or the walls.
That works much better. Oh, it's gross again.
Water changes would be great. You just stick the hose out the door and onto the lawn.
Mm-hmm. Have the flushest green lawn in the county.
Right. Mate, my front lawn would be amazing.
There's some days I can do that, and some days I can't.
One of my ghost peppers has started going. It's gone red, and it wasn't the one I thought it was going to be.
Ghost peppers. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm growing ghost chilies. I got a ghost chili plant. It's got 3 on there at the moment, and the first one started going red.
Now when I get ready to pick.
Come here, Luna.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Come here, Luna. Luna.
I just got myself. Oh boy.
Luna, I thought you called it Stormy before.
Hmm?
What's your cat's name?
That one, this one I showed earlier. That's Luna, and I have another one named Stormy.
Oh, you got 2. I'm like, hang on, you're calling the cat different names. It's gonna get really confused.
Yeah. He's around here somewhere. Probably playing in the garage. They love to play in the garage.
See, the garage is the perfect playroom for pets or people.
Yes. Stormy. 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 Where you at? Come here, Stormy. Come here.
Oh, they don't look happy.
Mm-mm.
Or for a minute.
Who's that looking happy? The tank's all messed up again.
Oh,
He
God.
took this off. Yep. Sorry. You're gonna like it so much better this way.
Stormy. Come here, Stormy. Stormy, come here. Come say hi. Come here, Stormy. He loves to ignore me.
Why does she love
Hey, Stormy. There we go. Mhm.
I can't even see where the sand is. Oh yeah, I got it all. Yeah.
There we go.
Ooh, I got the hose back. Cool.
Oh my gosh, look at it.
There we go. Here's Stormy. Hey, Stormy.
Aww.
Kitty.
What a cute kitty.
Mm-hmm.
All the floppies and everything. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got the long hair.
Oh, is he?
That could be a
I think
blessing.
so. It's like his tail.
Has he got a fluffy tail?
Mm-hmm. If I can get it on. I can remember how StreamYard works. Man, they're sniffing my car. They just want to.
Oh yeah, because it's been places.
I guess so. That comments again. Ooh, I don't remember how to work StreamYard.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking. Got no fish.
This is funny. They got the creepy ass massive doll and everything. That's funny.
Is that an elf on a shelf?
No. So it's a Squid Game, red light, green light. Yeah, they've got in the series, they've got the giant doll that shoots the people that move after the light turns red.
I remember that.
I just want to see what happens when the light turns red.
But does she say? She has to say it a certain way, right? Or else.
Yeah. Red light, green light. Ah! Motion detected. Oh, they're wearing ink packs.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. This is so cool. That's so funny. Hey, Pussycat. Oh, they're not making it very far. They made a TV series out of Squid Games. So same deal, but in this red light, green light, they have like ink packs taped to their chest, and the ink packs explode if they move during red light.
Can you imagine that in real life?
Oh my god, if they actually got shot.
I got almost all that sand out of there. Cool.
That must be a pain to get over your clothes.
Right.
Ooh, and red dye, that can be poisonous if it if there's a lot of it.
Oh.
That's a little better. You're not gonna want cake. You won't like it. Trust me, you won't like it. That's even better.
I wonder if noted anyone. Oh, wow.
All that emotion. Yeah, I'll move the albino flower, and he keeps chasing the other one. He's the troublemaker.
Well, last week it was the blue guy.
Yeah, we'll leave the blue guy in here with these guys, and we'll put the albino with the albinos. And that works.
Well, I'm just curious to see whether they,
Yeah,
and keep an eye on it, because you don't know whether the albinos will go at him.
That's true.
I feel like it would be out very early in red light.
Right.
I'll get to it if I don't move for a long time.
I think Simon Says bothered me the most. That was confusing. If you want to jump the gun. He's really going after him now. Why are you doing that? I'm going to take you out of there, dude. I'm lowering the water.
Oh, this is funny.
I just ate that whole cupcake. That was good. I got 11 more of those. No, 8 more of those. Oh, you gonna get it? Get that fly? Get that fly. Get that big fly.
I just ate a baked potato and I think it was off.
Looking at my spring store the other day, some of the shirts had only part of an Oscar on the back. I wasn't sure if that's part of the design or the image.
Yeah, that's the all over print. This is up the print like that. I like a couple of them. It's hard to remove things. There's no remove button.
Say that again, June.
When you generate the page, they'll add in products, and you won't notice it. And when you go live with it, it puts those products in there. Some are odd.
Oh, okay.
The only all-over shirt I made, the only Oscars, it's right in the front on the pocket. Like there's a front pocket, and it says only Oscar. That's the only one that I actually made.
Oh, okay.
The other ones are all auto-generated. And I played around with those kind of shirts. They're crazy the way you have to do it. If you're not fast, you're going to lose your design. You have to start all over.
This is so cool.
Or you'll go live and your whole thing will be gone. You just spent 4 hours working on the product. Go live and boom, it's gone. It just sits there and spins. You'll be waiting and waiting. We're on number 2. We're getting ready to go to 3. Oh, I've gotten so mad at Spring. I did one of just the Oscars scientific names, and they said it was lewd and what was the other word they used? Lewd and it's like a word that makes you think of another word that it's not. It wasn't misingenuous, no. It was misleading. That's what they said. It was misleading. I'm thinking it's scientific names. How is that misleading? Or even lewd? It was just Astronautus. It probably was the Crassipenis that got him.
Oh.
But when I'm trying to do it again and not use that particular word, they still refuse it. Say, no, same problem. Don't like it.
Mm.
And I just want to put the words up. Just the species name. So I thought that looked kind of cool. Yeah, Spring is kind of weird. There's some things you can print up right away and it looks exactly like you did it. And other things, it just goes, you changed your mind. We're not working for you today. It's just like they say right now, you can do your Christmas, like an ugly Christmas sweater. Well, you can't unless you already have the Christmas icons.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing there you can add in to make it Christmas. You have to bring it.
I didn't realize they had fish experts working at Spring Tea.
See, that's the problem. That's why they think it was that it was lewd.
You have to sign your own Christmas sign, I guess.
All these
So,
it's got ass, crass, penis, and they went, oh man, that's nasty. That's what I'm thinking. They went, oh, nope. Let's try to do it, crass penis. Come on.
what?
Because that's the Bumblebee Oscar, the crass penis. They also have Liquid Nurse. They have 2 names, but still, I prefer the crass penis myself. Oh, get it, Harry. Oh. Get it.
Spring tea or a Teespring, okay.
Yeah, Teespring is now Spring. But if you put spring.com, you won't go to Teespring. You have to put teespring.com and you'll take you to Spring.
Oh, okay. It's like the X thing Elon Musk's trying to do with Twitter.
It's stupid, right? I mean, why change your name if you can't even use what
I don't know.
It gets me every time.
Wow, so they went from over 400 players down to less than 200.
Well, they wipe them out? They killed them?
Just in the first game, yep.
That guy looks freaky.
And they got like $1 million or something, or
it's 4.32 or something. It's 4.32. That was like 4 million. Yeah.
damn.
I don't know if I can turn my volume up. I could get closer.
That piggy bank hanging from the ceiling.
Damn. I'm on my. I go compete.
Right. Oh, they're running away from bad publicity. Same reason Amway changed their name.
Yeah, but Amway doesn't make you think of pyramid scheme, but that's exactly what it is, or was.
Yeah.
You're going to have your upsell, you're going to have your downsell, and we're going to get all the profits. Yay, team. Chris was doing that when I met him. He was selling Amway. He's trying to get me to get, you have a big family, you should be able to buy some of this stuff. I'm like, hell no.
There we go.
It's not gonna happen.
You going in there? The kitty.
Did you get the bug? You're not. I don't see you zoning in on it. Some cats are so good at catching things, and others just nope. Don't even try, kitty.
Right.
It's gonna land on me. Leave it alone.
I call Dizzy the last of the great bug hunters.
Amway.
Yeah. Even in their publicity, they show it as a pyramid. So, like, how can they say they're not a pyramid scheme? I just don't get that. It's funny. There's a couple other companies that did that too.
Nice.
God, I mean, that'd be like work. You have to pay people so you can work. That would be, oh my God. That's torture. The only reason I show up is because they paid me.
Right?
They paid me to show up, smile, and be nice to the customers. That's what I was told. I didn't do nothing else. Like, you have to speak? So, yes, you have to speak. We're paying you to be nice. Wow.
I'm gonna look for a new job where I don't have to interact with customers. At least minimum possible.
I just got hired more and just messed with I did. Because that job paid a lot. Ooh, it's clearing up nice. I think when I
need like one of those trap drawers that Mr. Fern has on The Simpsons.
Isn't that crazy? I love the Halloween episodes. Those are just the best. We'd have to watch The Simpsons Halloween before we could go trick or treating.
44, you're echoing.
Echo. There's two sources open. That's what we found out, isn't that, Adele? If you have two YouTubes open, you're gonna echo.
Yeah.
There are more stuff on the top of the tank now.
Alright, is that? Or is it just lag?
No.
Oops.
Why? It's probably his dumb phone.
Yeah, probably. There has been an issue with Stranded out of late. They basically told everyone to just start wearing headphones. There it is.
Well, there's very little left. Cool.
Man, I walked out of the room for 2 seconds and now they got 2 people peeling carrots.
Yes, this is the Catfish Show. I need new airline thingies. Suction cup. Oh, I thought you was Sam. Get out of there. Thought there was a huge pile of sand in the corner and it was a fish.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he's in there.
Testing. Is it still there?
Oh, let's see. Not that I can tell. I think we're good.
Weird.
That's my turn. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah.
I need to get a new webcam because like my computer is much better.
I want to get the new iPhone. My son says his camera is amazing. But then I have to do something.
I've never been an iPhone person.
You don't notice that a lot of people don't like it. Well, kind of the same thing now, though, when you think about it. They all have the same look.
Rachel says she showed her daughter the Green Pleco website, and when she saw the Oscar, she said, "Whoa, Oscars are cool." I guess I have to start saving up for a giant tent now.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Oh yes, yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, even though little, they're cool. I used to see them at Walmart all the time.
Yes. Which I shoot anything now when they're a baby, they're absolutely adorable. Even a pit bull is cute.
I would love one of those giant Oscar plushies. They're so cool. Pillow size. It's a pillow tent.
Come on, floaties, get off of there. Wow, it's almost all gone. Ugh. I need to towel like that.
Meow. Giddy. Meow. Yeah, I gotta get me a new webcam because I don't know where mine is at.
Okay.
I can relate to that.
I'm forever like, just shove things in drawers and forget about them.
Or it's in a box.
And then randomly discover them while I'm looking for something else.
I know when I go searching for things, I find the most amazing stuff that I didn't know I even had.
Right?
Totally forgot about it. Which is, yeah, cool in a way. Don't need you.
It just gives you an opportunity to work your way up to it.
That is right. I missed some bugs. Gosh darn it. On acrylic tanks, you don't have a direct in on the tank. There's always a lip, and you get openings on top. So nets don't go under that lip. I got my lighter all wet. If it was me that made the floor sticky. Oh, man, I gotta put it inside the lid. Oh,
Actually, speaking of the green pleckers,
yeah.
I reckon the betas are pretty good too.
You know, I was watching a video.
These guys were
And this
freaking
guy
awesome.
was in the store, and they had miniature tiny plushies. The green plecker had miniature tiny plushies.
Really?
Yeah. So I go over to their website thinking, I'm going to get me some of those.
Right?
Not a one. Not a one.
Oh.
And then so I emailed them and asked them, you know, how can I get these? Sends me a link, and it takes me right to a Hotmail address, which I'm not sending him an email. He emailed me his email address. That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not really.
He gave me a list of, I think there's 12 that they make that are smaller versions, like for keychains.
That's cool.
No Oscar, though.
Wait, smaller than the little blue one that you sent me?
Yes.
Smaller than that?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah. For a keychain, they're between 2 to 7
Because
inches.
this guy's like the size of my hand. He's smaller than my hand.
The biggest one was 7 inches, he said.
Oh wow.
I would tell you what the list is, but it's on my Hotmail. It's on the iPad. And I can't open it.
Yeah.
But he gave me, a list of them, and then at the very end he goes, "No, Oscar, sorry." He knew I was going to want it. Heck yeah, I would take it. I made a big mess at the front door. I
like the guppies too. The guppies look. Some of the guppies look cool.
The guppy. There's a guppy and a. What are the other ones that look like guppies but not a guppy?
And
Molly?
No, it wasn't a mall.
Swordtail?
They make two. There's two that are like a guppy. One's really pretty, and the other one is pretty, but it's different. It looks different than a guppy.
Endlers?
Maybe I'll get the list. Canned food. Oh yes, you're wonderful. No wonder those cats love him. He feeds them all the time. See, I told you I'd fix it, guys. It's much better. Where's the safe? Safe. I used to buy the Prime for the chlorophyll or chlorine remover.
Yeah.
I used to have to buy one huge container every month. And then I switched to Safe. I've had this container for almost 4 years.
Oh, wow.
And it's a little bit less than half full right now. This was such a bargain. It's the exact same product, but in a powder.
Wait, what is it?
It's called Safe. It's a powder.
Yeah, but what does it do?
It's a Prime. It's a Prime product, but in powder form. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That would last you a lifetime, Adele.
Probably.
Does it even go bad? Does it have a use by?
I mean, the bottle of Flourish that I bought a couple of months ago is still doing all right.
I don't see a use by.
What the hell, StreamYard?
They probably use one somewhere.
They probably wouldn't have put it under the label, huh? Because you wouldn't be able to read it.
Like, as a dry product, you would think, like, so long as you keep it dry and you keep it sealed when you're not using it, it would last for a fair while.
This bottle of Safe will condition 60,000 gallons.
Oh.
Nice.
I probably go through 1,000 gallons a month.
Hello, Pink Rose. Good morning. How you lovely lady?
And this is all the amount that I use. You can even see it.
I saw you posted something the other day. You haven't been well. Are you doing better?
I catch her on the replay. I fall asleep. She's so relaxing to watch. I just fall asleep.
I'm very right.
I only do that on replays. For some reason, like I know something.
She posted something the other day on Facebook saying, like, she had an oxygen mask or something on.
Ooh.
I don't know what happened.
Those things are uncomfortable. Let's move back in a bigger picture. Oh, it's so cloudy. I hate it.
I think Red went to bed.
Who went to bed?
Gordo. Red Laser.
Oh, yeah. He said he was going to go to sleep.
He went to sleep earlier.
Yeah. So I'm getting the feeling that Boots Cat's daughter wants an Oscar plushie. Is that what she's thinking?
I think so.
How old is she? I'll get her the Oscar plushie, depending on how old she is, what size I get her.
I can't remember how old she is.
Well, Boots Cats is right there. Maybe she'll tell us.
Yeah.
How old is your baby? She's got a cool name too, Boots Cat. Oh, she's 8. Oh, I'm gonna get her the huge one. Yeah, she'll get the huge plushie.
Damn.
Well, I want her to have. Then maybe she'll grow up and have an Oscar. I'm bribing her. I'm seeding the future of Oscar keepers. Boots Cats, do you still want that Sunshine Pleco? Is that the Sunshine Pleco? I think so. Or did you want something else too?
Oh, the gold nugget Pleco.
Yeah, the gold nugget. I wouldn't mind having a few gold nuggets. Those are really cool looking.
Yeah, we'll have to send her a video, Boots.
Yeah, and then you know, a couple of years from now, when she gets her first Oscar, it'll be so cool.
Yeah.
Does she want the flame or the lava Oscar? They have two. I think it's a flame. I know one is lava. The reddish orange one is lava. Oh, you like the Pleco? Okay, we're still good.
They do have really nice Plecos.
Yeah. The ones that glow in the dark, they freak me out. When the first time I had them, I didn't realize they glowed in the dark. I opened
They
my
still
eyes.
kind of catch me off guard when I come out to like put something in the bin in the middle of the night.
You just don't expect it, even though you know it's there. You just don't expect it. Like
I'll
that guy.
come out and turn my kitchen light off and turn around and you see glowing Plecos on my cupboard.
Yeah, exactly. Or I just walk in the room and it's like, oh my God, there's something on the wall. Oh, it's those glowing Plecos.
Yeah. I've got mine hanging up on the side of my cupboard here.
Ah, nice.
Those guys there.
I got to put mine higher because freaking demon took one right off the wall.
Oh my God.
And I tried to take it from him and he keeps bringing it back to me. He chews it right in front
I
of me.
put all these up because that's that whole set.
Yes.
So that's all those guys.
Oh, you put them together as a set? That's cool.
Yeah.
They're all done in
I got to work out.
They're on series 9 right now.
Yeah.
I got an email from the two, both, there's two owners and they're married. They both emailed me to tell me about the mini plushies. I thought it was cute. And neither one of them sent me a link to it.
Oh.
I thought that was
Okay.
the lava one. Okay.
Oh, see, that's the rest of that set that I'm missing. So I'm missing the discus, the blue beta, and the snail for that one.
They only have one snail.
And then I've got that. The rest of that set is there.
Look, she got your Plecos right there. She got it.
The sunshine. So that's it there.
I think they're striking when you
I
see
like the fuzzy one. He's so cool. Oh, that's the rest of that one that I want to get.
I call that one the Bigfoot plushie.
Yeah.
They just call it the hairy plushie. I like Bigfoot plushie better.
It's a fluffy Pleco.
Oh, it's fluffy. Okay. Yeah. To me, it's always going to be the Bigfoot fluffy.
Actually, I like the clown loach.
Yes, I wouldn't mind having some of those. But I need to get them already big.
Yeah.
Or else I'll be eaten.
I'm feeling they didn't send me that massive Pleco as the bonus. Instead of that other big one, I think this was the guy that I got as the bonus.
Ah. Yeah, because it probably wouldn't be on one of those cards.
Well, he is.
That was weird, too. Because he was supposed to have sent you an extra plushie, but it didn't seem like there was an extra one in there.
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And there's 14.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so okay, I got 12.
I'm too much into these Pleco, greenpleco.com, because I know there's 14. That's terrible. I should just come out with that. Yeah, there's 14. Yeah. Not including the extinct ones.
Testing.
Hi. We can hear you.
I saw you put the actual food in the container.
Yeah.
And you closed it. I was so happy to see that. The alert. You gotta have that suspense. That's a true Schrodinger's test. Is there food in the food container? Where are you taking that?
I'm not going anywhere.
You coming over?
No.
Then why are you taking it?
We're going tomorrow to go see your kid.
Okay.
She has no more.
Closer around her. I think that's helping.
I thought that was from Christopher.
Dude, you need to smoke your vape.
I need to smoke my weed. You just stole some. Yeah, my kids smoke weed and they don't even smoke with me.
Oh, smoke?
Now you don't. You used to. Well, we did smoke together after a point. He smokes like
Oh,
he's
God. The amount of people I've had come into like where I work that smell like weed, it's ridiculous.
yeah. That's why vaping is really popular because you can't smell it. There's no odor with vape.
Yeah, it worked for me.
Yeah. It's a
I mean, it's not
perfect
even
go-to
legal in
worker.
Texas yet,
I didn't
but
care.
people still smoke weed like it's nobody's business.
Yeah, it's right. It's no one's business. Well, here in California, it's no one's business but your own.
Yeah, in Texas, they'll get you for it.
Oh yeah, Texas. It's probably the last state that legalizes it. Probably, I think. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
When you're born, they give you a gun, but don't you dare have a hit of that marijuana.
Yeah.
I do like the express lane to the death chamber, though. I like that.
Hmm.
I'm not for death chambers, but if you kill somebody, because that's a special situation that they do that for, and I think that I have to agree with that. If you kill them, I think it's 2 or more people, you're eligible for that. What? You're doing that right in front of me? You are gross. Oh, yeah. Bury it on the tile. There you go.
Oh, Rachel, these guys are my favorites. The long fins.
Those are actually my favorite plecos, the long fins. I just love them.
Right.
Especially when they're in the caves and all you see is they're just fanning away.
The tail.
Doing their dance. Yep. Love that. Blew me away.
I would love to have like the sail fin plecos, but they're a bit too big for any tank that I have.
Well, you just have to get a bigger tank.
I know.
That's all there is. If what you want.
All you need is a bigger house.
There you go.
You need to move. Well, that's the problem.
There's always steps to getting it.
I need a better job before any of that.
And that could be a starting point. Or you can hit the lotto, or you can inherit a lot of money, or you can collect $200 and get past go.
I wish.
I know, huh?
My dad's probably the only one left that would have any money for me to. Oh no! Then again, apparently he moved back to New Zealand with his new wife, and now he's completely miserable because no one talks to him. Like, well,
I know. I see a lot of the stuff on the floor is all done.
I try to get the walkway cleared first.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I got to switch around laundry. Men, you do their own laundry. My goodness. I don't know why you just can't do my laundry.
Yeah, just one time.
I do my own laundry.
Sure.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, that's strategizing. Yes, yeah. Rachel, I'm with you. I need a job in another place before I get any more. I should say any bigger tanks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm considering getting some more Kmart tanks because they're only like $40. I do need a tank for my snails.
Look.
They can't just live in a plastic container. Well, they're doing pretty good in the plastic container, I'm gonna say. Oh, she's back.
Yep.
Kitty. Oh.
Kitty. Kitty. Well.
The lava one, it's the gold one. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Wow, that Oscar really is so much smaller than the others.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they've given him like fried rice with a crappy looking egg on top.
Egg fried rice.
He's one dude's like stashed his food under his pillow. He's going back to get more.
He's stashing it or stacking it?
Yeah, he went and stashed some under his pillow, and he went back for a second lot. And now they're all watching him, and he's like eating the second one. He ate some of that. He stashed it under his blanket. Oh no, he went back for the other one.
Oh God. Now all he needs is a fake mustache.
Yeah, he's so smooth, and that he's got away with it. He's gonna get called out on it. Oh my God! Now he's convinced some other chick that he's still hungry. So she's like, "Oh, here, do you want this?" He's someone else's ration. Wow, that's hilarious.
That was a lot of work.
Good.
Oh, this tastes really good. Mocha Frappuccino.
Yum.
I knew you'd spit that out. There's just a tiny bit of sand. Cool. Now, what should I put back in there? Different decor.
How many of those fake wood things did you have in there?
4 or 5. I liked it better when I had them piled up in the center, and they look like roots coming out, down in the tank. Oh, that went down.
Well, I tried 3 in the middle.
Yeah.
And then add your plants in, like, around them.
I could do that because there's 2 that are broken, and I could put 3 in the middle. That give me time to fix the other 2. So I drop that one back into the tank.
Oh.
It cracked right in half.
Oh, they're off. It looked like it.
A Swiss Army knife. Those things are. Everybody needs that.
Hmm.
I remember my brother got one when he was a Boy
There's
Scout.
a couple of them.
My first knife.
I was looking for it, couldn't find it. In my laundry.
It was in your laundry? Wow. Yeah, I've washed and dried a few remotes.
Oh, whoops.
They still work too. Once you go through the dryer, they're good.
That's funny.
Unless the battery exploded, and then nothing's good after that.
Well, yeah, that's true.
So I got to move some of this stuff out so we can build the wheelchair, huh?
Ooh.
Yeah, Chris has 3 wheelchairs. One is still new in the box, so we're gonna build that one and make him start using it.
They took all my PTO away.
Wow. So yeah, PPTO.
Which is used for like time off and stuff. Like if you're in trouble,
You can request that.
they'll give it to you for that one. But the other one, they don't give it to you unless you're a team lead.
The PTO. Is that why you just started collecting?
No, they don't. No, they won't give it to you. Like they won't accept your request.
No, I mean you don't even
Really?
care
Yeah, you get it as soon as you're full time.
because you only have a couple hours on
That
it.
issue's 32,
Oh, okay, I get it.
so that should be on my check tomorrow, so I can pull half of it out.
You had 12-hour days, 2 12-hour days.
So that's the PTO. She told me to use it.
Oh, okay.
So I use 12, 12, and 8. Use 32.
There you go. Oh, okay, I didn't go down far enough.
What's it, Luna? What you chasing?
Cool.
I still have enough to take almost 6 days off.
6 days off.
8.
Your dad had enough stored. He took it took them, what was it, 2 years to pay us out all of his sick and vacation.
It's like a year.
Oh, wow.
But they didn't pay a full check, so it was only
No,
like
because the
$400.
first year they did, they gave us a full check, and then they cut it back.
They never gave us full check. It was always $300 every paycheck.
Was it?
Well, he worked there 20 years.
Yeah.
I'll ask you about the PPTO. I'll use 32 of those hours too.
What big gift do you have to buy?
Nothing.
Oh, you got to pay for it. So my fish shipped today, huh?
Yes, they did. Predatory fin shipped. I got the shipping notifications.
Predatory Fin sent Jason some fish. So cool.
Ooh.
2 a.m. in Miami.
Oh, the
Cool.
first one was Sativa. That was the first girl he liked. He's now with Selena.
What was her name? Indica?
Yes, exactly. If they had a kid, I would have asked her maybe to Indica.
Indigo.
Email me that so that I can track my fish. They should be here tomorrow.
So it's tomorrow by 9 p.m.
I gotta move some fish. I gotta empty that tank.
Oh, boy.
I think that's a good plan. Putting them in the kitchen and the 360
On his way.
on its
And you
way.
got your plants.
I got plants.
You're not getting any for Christmas now.
I got stuff. I got more than I deserve.
No, you got what you deserve.
No, I got way more.
No, you got what you deserve. Probably deserve more. Actually.
You deserve all of it, June.
You deserve more, actually. Sorry.
Oh.
All the plants, all the fish.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Wasn't for her, I'd have more.
Yeah, if you didn't have a girlfriend and she didn't have kids, my future potential grandchildren, I'd have a lot more. He'd have a lot more. He'd have a lot more saved. He wouldn't spend it. He'd just save it. He's like, yeah, that's what I do.
No kids.
Saver. Some people are spenders and some people are savers. I'm a spender. Definitely a spender.
Well, you can't take it with you.
That's true. I used to be a really good saver, but my kids broke me of that real quick.
Yep.
Once they knew how much was in the bank account, they had it. They were going to spend it on something.
Yeah.
Hey, notaries, you can go to the post office or UPS.
Yeah, but see, we don't want them to come here because of Chris. Yeah, that's the only reason we're going to pay so much because he's a jerk.
I know.
Yeah, and he's disabled. You know, it's hard getting him in and out of the car and stuff. It hurts him. It hurts me. It's just easier for them.
It's a hassle.
Because if we went there, we would never leave because Chris would just yick, yak, yick, yak, yick, yak.
I'm gonna go to 8 a.m. to Walmart.
Yeah.
Run back home, get your money, quick shower.
Hour for our notary. And then we're back on track.
Hopefully, we don't have to make a payment.
We don't.
Hopefully, we don't.
They can't make you pay something you don't really owe at the time.
That'd be cool if they don't, though. We can say I can use that money.
I can't even make a payment. They won't even let me. On the website, that part is gone. See, then that would clue me in there's a problem. If I can't pay you,
DJ!
then I would tell me you have a problem. There's a problem.
Welcome back, DJ Guppy Fish.
Welcome back.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning, good evening, and have a lovely day. What was that? I said, good morning, good evening, good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good
Oh, good afternoon, good evening. That was that was the best Jim Carrey movie I think I've ever seen.
Movie, man.
Did I like The Majestic? I don't
He
remember.
lost his memory.
That's right, lost his memory. He was a jerk before that, apparently. Before he lost his memory in that movie, as I recall.
Huh.
But I liked him in Truman Show. He was very good.
Absolutely.
I like
it was really the first movie of his that I saw that showed his serious side.
Yeah, exactly. Where he wasn't a jerk or something, you know.
He was good.
He was very good.
If it wasn't a shits and giggles kind of movie, it made you think.
Yes. I liked how he was putting that girl's face together with all the different magazine pieces and he was in his drawer at work. That is so cool.
Right?
It was me that canceled my shit years ago.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be like, this guy's boring.
I know that guy said I should have sold you to those people who had money. You said, and you told me later, I probably should have.
You could have used the cash.
That's what he told me. You could have used the cash, Mom.
You could have started up your fish years ago.
I had just lost my fish, too, right before you were
So
born.
you could have found new ones.
Wow.
Big tanks.
Because your dad killed him. Do you remember how he killed him?
You put the saltwater one in there.
He put river fish in there they caught at the river. He put catfish from a river in my tank with my Oscars.
Oh my God.
He did that after I had those Oscars for almost 15 years. He did that.
Man.
And then they were all dead within 6 months.
Oh, that's sad.
I made him pay for all the medications to try to fix what was wrong. It was into the thousands. And it's like, okay, I'm stopping. I'm done.
Yeah.
They're not going to get better. This is ridiculous. They're old. But it was so sad to see him go, though, one by one. Ugh. 35 years later, look at me. I got all of them back. Plus more, much, much more.
It kind of makes it for a little bit.
It was so funny because people used to come over to my house on Fridays to watch them eat, and they'd make bets on who's going to eat the most and stuff. I saw people 10, 15 years later, and they would see me and go, hey, you still got those Oscar fish? Are you still doing that on Friday? Can I come by? Like, hey, I ain't got no fish no more, dude. They're gone. People would be sad about that. I thought that was kind of, wow, you're sad about my fish dying. That's kind of cool. Oh, cat. No one ever said that about my cat. No one ever thought that cat died. Oh, it's too bad. No, never heard that. That used to be real fun, feeding the fish. They only ate once a week. Because I didn't know any better. I was stupid. I believe what the guy at the pet store said. He knew nothing, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. Fish. Yeah, you can put anything in there. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, put that airborne in there. No problem.
Sure, no
Boy.
problem.
Boy, was he wrong. I told him too, every time I had a problem, I take it back. You were wrong. You cannot have these guys together. Yeah, oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Every fish he told me he was wrong about. Every single one. No wonder he went out of business.
No training, apparently.
You know, but the fish were really healthy. He was really good at keeping fish. He just didn't know anything about them. He was good at filtration. I took so many fish back with him. I had a store credit with him for almost 6 years. I would get goldfish every Friday, and I'd get them for free. I bet he was glad when I was finally paid off. Oh, she found a way to get the water.
Hi, Bubble.
That's Bully.
Oh, she's doing the cool thing. Dizzy does that.
She does that in every tank. She likes this tank, and I guess I've never seen her do it down here. But the pea puffer
Oh, yeah.
tank,
One of my previous cats used to drink out of the tank all the time.
but she uses her paw and brings up the water.
Yeah.
She does every time I seen her drink out of the tank, she does this.
Yeah, I also had a cat that did that. He'd put his paw in the water before he drank it.
Yeah, like to make a cup.
That's because they can't see water.
And they can't.
So they need to know what level the water is at before they stick their head in.
And a cat doesn't eat anything or drink anything it can't taste or smell. So why do they drink water? So why do they drink water?
Well, it does have a smell, but they can't see it because it's clear.
Water has a taste.
Not really.
It does.
Yeah, it's like a.
Your water
If
mostly,
you go to a different state or a different town, if you go to a different state or a different town, the water tastes different.
Yes, I've been to other places and noticed a difference in the taste, yes. But I can't remember the water having a taste to it. Here it does because it's very bad. But at my old house, there was no taste to the water. It was tasteless. It was really good water.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's always been a taste of water.
It says touch her tail.
I won't do that to Bully because she doesn't like
Boober and Scare. Yeah, she doesn't like it.
I love scaring cats. Oh my god! When the cats start fighting, the 4 kittens, they'll zip up into my room and hide in their hiding spot where they were. The mom put them. She's put them in the cubby of my bed, and they all go right back to that same spot. All 4 of them. They're trying to get in this little tiny cubby, and it is so loud.
God, really?
It is loud and it's crazy when they do that. And then you'll see one head, then see another head. They pop out like the 3 Stooges, then it's the 4 Stooges. And then
Who is Matt B. LeMay? He's Fish Fam, obviously, because he's got most of his all added on Facebook.
Really?
That's right, Boots and Cats.
Yeah,
it's water.
Got, Mark Stelson, Jimmy P, Jeff Pelham, Maritza, Holly, Chattanooga Ed. He sent me a friend request. He's even got Peplin Creek. I just don't know. I know I should know him, but I don't know who he is.
Who?
It's his real name.
Who?
It is Matt B. LeMay.
Oh, I don't know.
I think I have him, but I can't remember what his YouTube channel is.
Stop!
It sounds
shaking.
familiar.
Don't you dare dance. No dancing. I'm gonna put a sign up. No dancing.
I don't know. I just kind of stopped taking those friend requests because, like, I'm barely on Facebook. So
I can't be on all these different social media. I'd be stuck there all day. I'd never get anything done.
I mean, most social media platforms, YouTube.
Yeah. I didn't want to be on here either. This is me not being on YouTube.
Yes. You're on StreamYards.
That's true. I did that for Christopher. I didn't do it for me. But me and Adele kind of fell in.
Everything that I've sent you on Instagram, I'm gonna have to resend. I'm gonna have to send it to you on Facebook so you get it.
To who?
You.
Jeremy?
Dude.
Oh, I don't look at Facebook. No, I hate Facebook. I can't be on there. My family's on there. I won't even open it. No. I don't want to look at any more dinner.
You've answered my messages on there recently.
I don't know. I like go like Facebook has these like memory things.
Yeah, they never
show
try to delete your account.
Earlier posts.
Mm.
And I'll go back and look through some of the posts, and I'm just like, why the hell did I post that?
And my family likes to post their dinner, what they're having for dinner. It's like, I think that's ridiculous. I don't care. Lasagna's lasagna. Oh my God. Am I in the bathroom at the moment? What the hell's going on?
Huh?
Oh, I'm seeing who's peeping at my door. I wondered who it was. Now I know. I'm never. What time is it? Oh yeah, I'm usually in my room by now. That's why I don't know who does it. Now I do. I'm gonna keep watching. There's gotta be one more pile. There's always a certain amount of piles of poop at the door. Why? I don't know.
Ew.
Apparently, it's 4 cats who use the cat box. Why are they doing that? Now I'm really mad.
It's because the smell from the previous poops lingers, and
No,
they think of it as a litter box. It doesn't matter.
But when you steam something, you pretty much kill the smell. It could be because that first cat did it. They're all doing it because she did it. Because she's always done that. Stray. It started off a chain reaction of poops. Look at that. Yeah. There's got to be one more, Jade. Some cat's going to go over in that corner over there.
Of course they will.
Of course. Oh, I'd be so mad if I found poop in a fish tank. That would so piss me off.
That can't be good.
If a cat goes anywhere, it's not good. In a fish tank, it could be deadly. It would be deadly.
Imagine, I don't even want to mention the bacteria that would get in there.
Exactly. Well, when we deworm the fish, it's the same dewormer they use on cats. So those worms are everywhere, apparently, in these animals. We're probably really susceptible to them, too.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy to think about. Oh man, their poops has been really bad lately because I dewormed them. Oh God, I forgot it was going to be bad if they had done it. It's like, ew.
I think a fish having worms is worse. Or
it would be grosser because you would see it so much clearer.
yeah.
Because they're not going to clean it off. How would they clean it off? Yeah,
They don't.
Yeah, I know exactly. They don't clean nothing off.
They just let it hang there.
Yeah. That's so grossing me out right now. I'm grossing myself out. I am too vivid. Oh boy.
That's right. You started it.
I know I did, huh? I'm looking right at it. That's why, because it's right there. And then the other cat started doing it too. There's gonna be one more, I know. Oh, I might as well know who it is. So far, I got Lilu, I got Stray, who's Angela, because she's the boss, and L4. There's one more. I wonder who it's gonna be. I'm still blown away by not losing one of them today. That just craziness. And it was Jay who left the door open. He said it was him. It's Terry. I should have known.
That's crazy. I can't believe that none of them left.
I know. Because they're always by the front door, either pooping or trying to get out. Well,
Right.
not those four don't try. Well, Terry likes to go out. She will escape outside. It's so funny when they escape. They know where they're going. They're so confident, you know, like you don't even know where you're at. How can you just run off down the street like that? Where do they think they're going? I just trip on that. You're not staying in my room tonight, Jerry. You're out. Yeah, don't look my way. Oh, here comes CJ. I wonder if he's gonna go over there and do the same thing. What is it? Is it poop time or what? And I just cleaned all that. I'm glad I didn't
It's
mop it.
poop o'clock. I had a moment that had a worm sticking out, so I tried to pull it out and realized it wasn't a worm. The fish had a prolapse, and I thought, oh no.
Oh my gosh. I've done that at the vet hospital. That was bad. Yeah, I didn't know what a prolapse was. I sure found out then.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's not fatal. If you can get it back in, you have to spray it really good because you can get a really bad infection from that. Anything can. From a prolapse of anything. Don't get in there. Yeah, I'm sitting right here. I can see you. Thank you. I've seen koi with worms, and that was really weird because it was just a bunch of bristlenose things hanging out there, like Medusa or something. It wasn't just one; it was a bunch of them. I was like, oh. The fish died. Yeah, I would imagine so. A molly, I would think so.
Oh, yep. That'll do it.
Yeah, obviously. That'll do it.
They're so small. Sometimes size does matter.
Yeah.
It's like I gave a hysterectomy to a hamster one time. Oh,
That's what she said.
what an experience that was. The vet assisted me, but it was weird. So tiny. And they don't have a uterus. They have like horns. So they have like a bunch of little tiny uteruses.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's weird.
Hmm.
How bizarre.
Yeah, cats and dogs call them uterine horns.
The uterus horn? Okay, never mind.
A uterine horn.
Uterine.
How bizarre.
Uterine?
How bizarre.
Uterine horn. That's why they have their own sacks without the
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
It looks cool when you see it. Actually, it's pretty cool. It's like, whoa.
Oh, about the facts I wish I didn't know.
I know. There's a lot of things I know I won't tell you because they're so disgusting. You just want to I wish I never knew that. I wish I never took that class. Thank you. It gave me nightmares.
Mm. I'm really glad I didn't take anatomy in college.
Microbiology? Are you talking about microbiology? Because that's gross too.
No, I was talking about anatomy.
Anatomy.
Oh, and that's pretty cool because you find out that every mammal on this planet has the exact same bones and organs, which is weird. It's like there's no difference in your bones.
Yeah.
That's freaky to find that. I was like, whoa. They look exactly like us on the inside, except for that uterine horn.
Somebody just did a copy and paste job.
Exactly. The DNA is all the same, just different, just rearranged differently.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of weird too. Crews were all aliens on this planet. Every living thing is an alien to this planet. Obviously not. Except for the octopus. They don't know how the octopus fits into the DNA sequence. There's nothing related to those things but themselves. That's kind of freaky.
Hmm.
Same DNA, just not anything related to them. Anything.
Oh. I mean, the platypus grows in the dark, so.
What?
Platypus.
Well, they
Apparently it'll grow under UV light. Or something crazy like that.
Oh yeah,
they're
they
not
sweat milk.
Yeah, they make milk.
It's an in-between creature. Supposedly we all went through that same process. The platypus
Yeah.
just
Mhm.
I don't believe in that evolution stuff because some things just don't make sense. I mean, crocodiles have been crocodiles for 60 some odd million years. Haven't changed, just got a little smaller, not a lot smaller, a little smaller. Turtles, they're the same. Why didn't they change?
Evolution. That's more like
Jason-
de-evolution.
I like what Jason says. Is that, well, they're perfect just the way they are. They don't need to evolve to anything better.
Or reverse evolving.
I mean, de-evolution?
Or a reverse evolution.
Ooh, reverse. I like divergent evolution, where two animals look identical, but their DNA is
I don't
totally...
know, probably Coro. I'm not sure.
Hey, Koro's here. Hey.
Coro said it was supposed to video.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
If you got your Secret Santa sent you a gift, you have to do a unboxing. You don't have to post it, but you do have to send it to Mike. And I think that was the request, to send them to Mike.
Hey, Koro.
I have to reread that email like 10 more times to remember it.
Wow, it's barely even December and Coro got his already.
Cool. You got it.
Oh, Gizzy, yes, I'm gonna feed you, my love. Yes, you get your food.
You got a lot of stuff the other day too, Cora. I was watching your live stream. I was doing something, so I was popping in and out. You had a lot of stuff to unbox late at night. That was cool. That was really cool. Like, whoa, I didn't expect that. This is nice. I got to figure out a good way to do an unboxing so you actually see what I'm unboxing. I think the overhead camera is probably the best way to do it.
No, just open it.
Yeah, probably.
Just opening your fish tank.
Or have an assistant.
Just kidding.
They just want to see the box. They want to see you open it. I mean, they want the whole steps and everything. People like looking at that. So I'm thinking the best way to do that was by myself.
Yeah, sounds about right, Coro. Please tell me my
Oh, man, you're a good guesser, Koro. With all those clues, I never would have got that. It's just like his postman. There's 4 houses in his cul-de-sac. 4 houses. He couldn't figure out a box going to Jim Brown was one letter, one number off would go to Mike. They sent it all the way back.
Come on.
4 houses on his block. The guy didn't know Jim Brown was Jim Brown.
Ooh.
I've had it like my address, but on the street ahead of me, and the postman had still got my mail to me correctly. I probably got a lot of packages. Probably why that he did that. You know, maybe Mike doesn't get a lot of mail. Oh, a soft mail. So it's a soft mailer unboxing. Ooh, would that be an unmailing? Is that?
Yeah. If I got something from Merced, I would be reasonably certain it was from Eugene. Good bet, Paul.
Yeah, most of us fish keepers in California are it seems like states apart, but it's just the next county.
Yeah.
Well, most states are
It is.
our counties. Yeah, he is. Isn't that cool? Isn't his kitty cute? Coral's got some cute kitties too.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like Socks. That looks like Socks egg.
Sucks.
I have a cat named Socks. It's my son's cat, but I named her. Oh, and there's speaking of the little devil, Balana Jr. She is so smart too. It's freaky.
Oh, really? Been a while.
Demon is not that smart of a cat. He is funny, but he is not that smart. It's kind of cute when you notice that he gets it. You can tell. Yeah, I see that. Like he figured out how to jump up onto the top of my bed. I went up to my room yesterday, and he was going back and forth, up and down, and then in the same spot. And then he moved over to my side of the bed and was trying to do it that way, and he couldn't get up there. So he went back to the other side and did it again 4 more times. Like, yes, I can do this. I can do this. It was so cute to see him do that. I don't know, but he does it. He does that like regularly now, like 3 or 4 times up and down the bed. Oh, I love those rocking chairs like that. Those are so comfy. That slider.
Oh, this one is this cat's favorite place to lay.
When I first had my kids, I had a rocking chair like that for them.
Yeah, Cora, these are my cats.
Yeah, he's been gone for a little bit. And he popped in and like, come up here, dude, let's talk. We haven't seen you in a while. And he went, sure.
Yeah, I haven't streamed in like a year probably at this point.
I saw you in chat a few months ago. I can't remember where I saw you at, but I saw you in chat. I can't remember the stream, but I did see you.
Oh, hey, be nice. Be nice, kitties.
Probably here.
No, you gotta say ow. They gotta think you're a sugar cube. Every animal knows ow. It's ow in every language.
Dizzy doesn't know ow, but she knows motherfucker.
Yeah, well, that's on you then. So if someone else comes over and she scratches them and they don't say that, they go ow, she's gonna keep doing it.
Probably.
I like the look they give me, and they look up at me when they're biting me, and I go ow. They look at me like, you gotta be kidding. That could not have hurt you. They'll try to nibble just a little bit, and I'll still scream, and they're like, oh my God. Oh my God, you're ridiculous. You're a sugar
I'm not
cube.
chat.
You're gonna die, and you're feeding me? I have no chance to survive. Do not tell me you're coming back for seconds. So it's not 4 cats, it's 3 cats. 1 making a double deposit. You're a bad cat. And she's so cute too. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Lilu. I hate you, Lulu. I hate you now.
I don't know. I know I got on one of Pam's streams a while back, a couple months ago.
Maybe it was Pam. You didn't go up on panel, but we were talking in chat, and it was the last time I was talking to you. It was a while.
I thought I got on one of her streams. Maybe
We double deposited the litter box.
That would have been okay. At the litter box would have been great, but not at my front door.
Ugh, no.
Oh gosh. I know it's because the one cat does it, and it does set the rest of them off because they like going where everybody goes, but Jesus. They have no respect.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. Although, oddly enough, Alana was being chased, and she ran across my bed, but she jumped over me. I've never had a cat do that. They usually just tear right across me and rip me to shreds.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And she didn't do that. She jumped over me. I was like, whoa. The other cat who was following her ran right across me. Still got.
Oh, yeah. When these cats get to chasing each other, they just go full throttle. They just move whatever is out of the way.
But they won't jump over. They won't run over another cat. They will change course. They will do something to not interfere with that other cat. They have respect for each other, but not for us.
Huh.
I've proven this. You can do it with a laser pointer. It's crazy. You can get a cat going nuts in circles or whatever, and then stop it on another cat, and that cat will stop and just look at it. Like, move.
Yeah.
Like, dude, move. I got it's on you. Move. They do it every time. I find it bizarre. My new favorite word. Oh, I saw the laser pointer too. I could have brought it down. I even thought that. Oh, you should take that downstairs, Jim. I don't even listen to my own advice. Your new apartment, you're lucky. I gotta get rid of this carpet.
Yeah, I've moved with Dizzy a couple of times, and like so long as I have, even if it's just a little bit of her litter with like some of her wee smell in it, she's fine. I set up the new litter box. She knows, so long as she knows where the litter box is, she's good.
Yeah, I think my problem is I just have too many damn cats.
I got lucky when I got Stormy because I started training him to use the litter box. I just put the litter down. He went in at once, and then he kind of just got the idea.
Cats don't need training. They're natural born killers. They will kill. They will bury their shit. They will kill.
Sometimes they can be pretty smart. Other times, not so much.
Yeah, exactly.
They're stupid on the oddest things. I think it's like, whoa, you should have known that. Like they don't learn from each other either. It doesn't seem like it. You know, if they do something in front of another cat, they don't pick it up. They'll follow it, but they don't pick it up. Not like octopus, who will just see somebody do something and they can do it. It's amazing.
Those things are they are interesting because
yeah, I think that's one of the first thing that I studied when I went to med school for being a vet was the octopus. They're just fascinating. They should be able to do that. They should be able to see an octopus do something and then do it themselves. They should not be able to do that. They don't. Their brains are so tiny. They're like microscopic. But they can open jars. If they'll put the food in the jar, seal it, and put it in the tank with the octopus. And if the octopus knows it has already been shown how to open it, it will open it easily and get the food out. If another octopus sees him do that, he will know how to do it right off. Better than monkey see, monkey do. That's literally copying it.
Yeah.
At that one aquarium, they had an octopus. He got out of his tank, climbed down off his tank, climbed up into another tank, ate the fish inside that tank, climbed back out of that tank, and went back to his own tank.
I mean, they got the evolutionary feature. They got like 8 arms.
Yeah. Yeah, they can get into a smallest location as long as their beak can fit through, which is their mouthpiece. That's the smallest. Yeah. That's freaky too. But why did that fish go back to his own tank?
Oh, kitty.
I can see him going out of his tank and into the other one to eat the fish because he could see it. But why did he go back to his tank?
Right.
That's the part that gets me. Is like, why do you do that? And he did it repeatedly because they didn't know what was happening to the fish in this one particular tank. They were just turning up missing. So they put a camera and they saw the guy do that. So they watched it. They thought, okay, that's a freak thing. He's not going to do it again. Sure enough, he did it. He did it repeatedly. And everything's the same. All the water was the same. So he didn't need to go back to his tank. He just wanted to. Yes, crows are amazing. Amazing birds. Actually, all birds are really smart. The crows crows
ravens can actually mimic the human speech. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You're a perverted fish. I swear to God, Skipper. You're bad. I gotta be careful when I lean over because he's like trying to look. You're a bad fish.
It's Kitty. What's this, Stormy?
We lock eyes and he'll like move away. Like, no, I wasn't looking. I don't know what you're talking about. Now he's giving that sideways look. Dude, I got you. I figured you out, okay? Stop looking. I have a bad thing of leaning over. I gotta stop that.
Oh.
I'll sit up straight in good posture. Fish. I'm gonna fix my posture just because of you. That's crazy. Oh my God, I turn around and all these guys are looking at me. Everybody's right there. You guys,
our magpies are the same with that, Coro. Like, our magpies will recognize people.
See, I don't think the dinosaurs turned into birds. That doesn't seem likely. Because if that's the case, then T-Rex did fly, and I'm correct. Because I think T-Rex. Those little tiny arms get me. That there's no reason for those tiny teeny arms. They couldn't even reach their mouth.
I think the biggest reason for the dinosaurs dying out was the shifting. The shifting of the climate, or the Earth's rotation.
Boots, cats. Yes, I have a shirt on. Well, sorta.
Hey, is your mom making dinner yet?
Oh, he didn't ask for dinner, did he?
Yeah, he's been bugging for a while.
I wouldn't call this a shirt. It's a camisole. And you can't see through it. It's just low cut. just low cut. And if I lean over just right, that fish has got a good view. That's all I'm saying.
I can see your head.
Oh my God, Jamie, crack me up.
Oh, yeah, there I am. Let's see. Don't look in the reflection.
Yeah, I can see your head bobbing around.
We're back over here now, guys, because the boob's going to fly. I told you, it was going to happen. Oh, yeah, I can see a perfect reflection of me. Hi, Jen. She waved back. It was so cool. Too many cats down here right now. At least they're not right on me. That's pretty good.
I believe they are, Boots. I think our Australian magpies are their own thing.
Yeah, everything on your continent is your own. Everything except what we put over there to destroy.
Not necessarily. We have crows and we have ravens. So we have stuff that's been introduced.
That's what I'm saying. But then you have names for things that are the same that we have, but the animal is totally different. Which is kind of weird. We were talking about some bird, and the one that you have it looks way different than the one that we have. What were those birds? They were little tiny birds. Do you remember those little tiny birds we were talking about? Am I here by myself? Oh, there you are. Because we were talking about this little tiny bird that you have, and you showed it. It's an adorable little bird. But the one that we have doesn't even look like that. Same name, totally different bird.
I think there's a bird similar to magpies up north. I can't remember what it is.
Cowboy, that's funny, bro.
What's normally on Australia, you don't see it anywhere else. You just, unless we've imported it or exported it, that's the only way they've moved around. Because they're very different. I think it was the butcher bird. I never heard of a butcher bird. I think it's got knives or something, chopping things up.
Probably birds that hang around butcher shops.
I know
butcher birds are awesome.
Gene, I never even heard of those. Never even.
They're so cute. They're like a smaller version of a magpie. Like they're either black and white or gray and white.
The little tiny birds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've probably spoken about them before. We used to have some that would come around here, and they'd basically snatch pieces of meat out of thin air. Like you'd throw up a little piece of meat into midair, swoop down, catch it in midair, and land it and eat it.
You should try to do that because that's a skill. If you can catch that food and get it in your mouth,
right?
I've never been able to do it. Money, yeah, I can grab money real good, but food, no.
But they call them butcher birds because out in the bush, they'd kill like baby snakes and stuff, and grasshoppers and mice and that sort of thing, and they used to string them up in a tree.
Oh, okay.
Like they'd save their food for later.
I should have been a predator.
Oh.
That's
interesting.
What about the shrikes? Is that the same kind of thing?
So they called them butcher birds because they display their food in the tree, like a butcher, the old school butcher's window where they'd have all the meat hanging up in the window.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're badass little birds and they don't have to defend they can help, they can show their food and not worry about it being taken because that's how badass they are.
I need to find a butcher.
Like, I'm pretty sure they'd protect their territories, but I've never seen them really be mean to birds. Like,
that's really brave to put your food out in the open so anything can get it and they're not worried about it. They got to be a badass little animal to know that they can handle that.
I gotta find a butcher shop somewhere. So I get some good meat.
Butchers do not always get the best cuts of meat. I had a friend who was a butcher. When he brought us meat, it was horrible. I even told him now. He was like, talking the New York strip. I go, look, it's all fat. It's all fat.
You gotta find the good butchers.
And I said, yeah, you kept the good ones for yourself.
Sharks that kill grasshoppers and impale them on thorns and barbed wire. Yeah.
I remember that now.
And kookaburras are actually like the largest kingfisher.
I love the reptiles you guys have. The lizards. Oh my God. Those lace monitors. Oh, I would kill someone to get one of those. I love the Bell's lace. Oh, jeepers. They are
cool.
They look just like Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
I want a Beetlejuice lizard. Heck yeah. I won't name him Beetlejuice, but I would have him. Every time I see those, like, I want one of those. I want one. That's why. And then everyone looks at me like, "Are you out of your mind?" Yeah, of course. Look at my life. But they are kick-ass.
Yeah.
Favorite characters of Beetlejuice.
Kiwis are cute. Have you heard what they sound like, Boots? Google what a kiwi bird sounds like. You might change your mind on that one.
He used that word, evolved. That's like time. What are you doing? Why aren't you hanging with your butt?
Natural selection. Who knows?
See, that's another one of those weird natural selection. What was so natural about it? An asteroid hit him. That's not natural. Natural about that. Unless you look at the moon and everything's hit the moon. Yeah, I'm just going to clean this room and mop. Not going to go further. I think that's a cool name for a bird, a shrike. You know, with all the birds that I looked into acquiring, only the males were singers. Is that a common thing? That only the male sings and the females just whistle? That they whistle. Yeah, that one. That one, Coral. It doesn't fit everything. It's not like oh yeah, we all can get on board that. Nah, it's kind of weird. They sound like they're screaming. I don't want that bird. That bird that screams, it's here.
They sound like they're screaming. Exactly. It's hilarious.
The peacock is, it's so annoying. You'd wake up in the middle of the night hearing that. Like, what the hell? Who died? I used to hang out with one of my aunts and uncles. They lived across the street from where there was 1,000 peacocks. And it's like,
oh my God,
would start screaming, and then they all scream. Oh, it sounds like a woman just totally being sacrificed or something. It's terrible. And they'd sleep all the way through it. I had to go in their room and ask them. I'd wake them up, tell them, what the hell is that? It sounded like there was a massacre going on. I don't think they're pretty anymore. They bug me now.
I would love a capybara. They're so cute.
Oh yeah, the big rat.
I don't know. The eyes and their feathers are weird.
Yeah, but they're cool looking though. That if you have just one, it doesn't scream.
Yeah.
Cool, yes, but it's like spooky, supernatural.
Yeah. I know
For some
the way
reason.
the male dances around and stuff. They have cool mating rituals. You gotta admit it. They really do. And they all do the same thing, the same exact dance. So that particular species of a bird will do the exact same dance. And a different bird has a little different dance.
Wow.
I wonder if the white birds can't dance.
What?
Just saying.
What bird?
You know, because all the other birds are so flamboyant. I mean, they can dance. You're musical.
Huh?
No, man, I'm not musical.
I know what it is. God, they used to put me in choir. I couldn't believe that when I was younger. I was in choir. I was in choir for like 6 years. You had to audition for choir, and they let me in. I figured they didn't have enough people. They just, you're all in. You're just all in. We need all of you. I asked the teacher that. She said, no, we actually wanted you in our choir. I'm like, man, you are tone deaf.
I know I can't sing.
Well, there are techniques you can do to improve your singing, but you have to really work on it. It's like, God damn, do I really want to work on it so I can just sound that little tiny bit better?
No.
Video up louder. You sound great. And why do showers always make you sound so much better when you're singing?
The acoustics.
I know, but it's so perfect. It's crazy how good you sound in there, though, right?
Well,
Yes,
I do tell people that I sound like people in the shower. So. It makes sense.
I've never really recorded myself singing in the shower, so I don't really know. I don't know.
I thought that was weird because my first husband, he was a good singer, but he sounded really good in the bathroom. I'm like, damn, you could be a singer. I mean, he sounded both times, but the difference was really amazing. I guess that's what they do in studio. Fix it all up, the acoustics and stuff. Yeah, it's probably ridiculous. There's a lot of things I've been learning about life just through editing my videos.
Oh, really?
Yeah. With just a little help, you can make things look a little better. It's not real, but it looks better. Like, oh, my mom was right this whole time. Damn it. I have smoked so much my lighter ran out of fluid. That's a whole hell of a lot of smoking. I need a new lighter. That's all it
is. All right.
Why are you sneaking around the corner, dude? Hey, what's up? What's up? He looks so tiny. Hey, what's sideways?
He's trying to
He does. He is so tiny. He's little compared to everything else in that tank. He's so little.
He should be as big as Shadow right now. He should be as big or bigger. And look at him.
Right. He's a runt.
He'd just be a little tiny Oscar nugget. He wouldn't even be a fillet.
A nugget.
That's the person recognizes you, my fish. You know that little nugget over there? Nugget. Turn it. The other guy's a fillet now, June. I like that guy. Fillet. I tell him he's not eating my fish. I didn't tell him that they eat those fish, that they eat Oscars in Peru. I have not told him that because he'll go, oh man, I got to have one now. There's no way I'm going to tell him.
Right.
You know, what's weird is my favorite Oscar color is a color I don't even like. Now, how is that possible? I do not like it. I never wear this color. I don't have anything in this color, but yet it's my favorite Oscar. There's something seriously wrong with me. That's the only thing I can figure. That my favorite color is coming tomorrow. Yes, they'll be here tomorrow. All 10 of them. Can you guess what color it's going to be?
No idea. I have no idea.
You're fibbing. You know better than that. I know you know. I know you know. Oh, don't do the dance. Stop it. What is it, though?
What is it, though?
You know, the Pleco that I'm going to send you, the plushie, it's on that cut. That color is on that Pleco. That should be a good hint, huh? These guys are starting to really piss me off.
Well, it's either black or gold.
Yeah, it's one of those. It has one of those colors, but not the other. Oh, you're so smart. Look at her. She's a professor. Hey, at least she got it because Scotty, the fish freak, he would never have gotten that answer. He would have grass. You could just hear crickets. That's all you would hear, just crickets.
Are you actually getting lemons?
Yeah, Jason bought them for me. 10 of them.
Well, I hope they actually turn out to be lemons.
I've been watching them for the last 2 months at Predatory Fins almost every day,
Mm.
and they're maintaining their color. So, and it's the solid yellow.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
She's got, well, I know your sports bra is black.
Oh man, every good sports bra is black. I was trying to tell my son that because him and his girlfriend now, he's discussing lingerie with his girlfriend. And I made a comment and he just looked at me like I was stupid because I like everything to match.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to have mishmash color under lingerie wear. It all has to match. He didn't get that. He goes, what does it matter? I could just think about it. Just think, it's presentation. Just think about it. He don't get it.
No, he's male. He don't get it.
I'm thinking he's too young. Mentally, he's just too young. Or not experienced sexually, one of those. To know what good taste in lingerie is. He's seen it. That could be why too, because he's seen mine. That could be why he doesn't think about it. He's not looking at the color. You're absolutely right. He's not.
Yeah, he's not looking at the color. You're right.
I mean, he'll crash the
That's
car.
okay.
He sees boobs, as long as they're not mine, he will crash the car. He almost did it twice.
Thank God I'm never on webcam then.
And the one time we almost did it, there was no person out on the street. And I said, oh, look at those girls' boobs. We almost crashed. There was no girl. No, there was no girl. He was driving. He should have seen no girl. I even told him that. He goes, but you said boobs.
That's funny.
Boobs.
Yeah, he was gone. That was it. It was over. I was like, oh my gosh. He has said some really strange things. They were very funny, but I'm not going to repeat them. they were really bad, but very funny. That fish is just eyeing me. It's bugging me. I swear to God. What? Yeah, I'm up here now. What? What are you doing? He's like, put me on the spot, bitch. Goddamn. I love you. You're so cute. Look at you.
He wants the food. Food. I mean,
He is really looking a lot better now.
Yeah. When the other day when he was laying on his side over there in that corner, I thought he was going to be gone. But then
he's still looking a little beat up, but he's looking.
Yeah.
He's perky. He's upright. He's not on the bottom.
Yeah, I gotta add the salt. I tested it, and there's like a trace amount. So it's not under their tank. It's usually right there.
What are you doing, Dizzy? Excuse you. Dizzy, I'm going to smash you, mate. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, that's what I...
Well, I know where the salt is, but I'm going to have to do a load of laundry to get it.
Right, bitch, he's so cute. Tiny little dude.
I need a big guy. Where's a big guy at? You're not a big guy. Not even close.
That's
That was weird. Thought I heard a cat meow outside. I'll be hearing things.
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
fun. I've still got 3 more days off.
Nice. I'm gonna have three
Well, hang on,
3
2 more
days off
days.
this week, so
5th today. I'll probably test in the morning just to be sure that I'm not COVID positive still. But my medical certificate lasts till the 8th, so. Oh yeah, I tested for the rotor on Friday morning. I've been positive since at least Friday morning.
oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I'm better now than the week of Christmas.
That's how long it's been since you had it last?
New Year's, actually.
Oh wow.
Yeah, well, I was feeling really crappy on New Year's Eve. Tested the next morning. I was positive. I still live streamed into the new year. No regret.
Or Christmas.
Start job searching after the holidays. I don't want to get stuck working on Christmas. Yeah, well, this is true. I don't mind though,
My
because I don't
family
have
really
kids. I don't have family.
Christmas. My family never really celebrated Christmas, so I'll work Christmas.
Yeah, it's good money.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you can get it. The company I work for, to get holiday pay, I have to work the day before, the day of, and then the day after.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm getting paid for Christmas Day. So Christmas Day here is a public holiday. No one works.
Yeah.
But I get public holiday, not work. So I still get paid my standard rate for that day. And it's going to be a 5-hour shift. So I still get 5 hours for nothing.
That's good. We don't work Christmas. I don't know. They probably won't pay us. I don't know. Maybe they'll give us a bonus.
Yeah, Chris would work the holiday, and he'd get regular pay plus the holiday pay.
That's how it should be.
It should, huh?
Not this day of and day before, day after. That's bullshit.
To get the holiday pay and not work, you have to work the day before and your next working day.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you were scheduled for that next day, your next scheduled day would be the day you have to show up. And that seems reasonable to me. You know, I probably misused
I don't know.
it.
Holiday and you have to work on it. I think you should just get the holiday pay regardless.
Skip the holiday pay. What's wrong with you? Holiday pay is good. Where should I put these?
What? You should skip the holiday pay.
Oh, right, Boots. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, because I don't have the kids, the family, none of that. It's just me. I don't mind working.
Oh, yeah. Same here.
I probably still would work anyway, man. Like, I know it's rough on the kids, but the kids eventually will see that you have a good work ethic. Like, over here, we get enough holidays. We get enough, like, school holidays. There's plenty of opportunities to do stuff with your kids right the way up until the next year. Because, like, between... I think it's, like... around now. So now is, like, school holidays. Right the way through until, like, the 2nd of January. It's, like, our summer break.
No.
Well, there's a lot of stuff in that corner.
All right, on the 26th, we're actually going to switch to winter hours. So instead of we're usually open from 8 to 10. We'll be open from 9 to 10 and 9 to 9 on the weekend. So I'll get to go home a little earlier.
Hopefully you miss traffic.
Well, thankfully, my job's like 15 minutes away from where I live right now. So thankfully, I don't have to deal with too much traffic.
Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh. Oh, food coma. Yeah, that bolognese bake is like my go-to thing now. So good.
I've been alive for 8 hours, or 8.5, I guess.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we have.
We need the 8 hours to celebrate.
8.5 actually.
We're going for 12. That's what we decided on. 12.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 10 p.m., but I'll try.
Will that be the 12th hour at 10 p.m.?
Yeah. It's a 6:15 here now.
It's 15 minutes past 2 here. $2 a.m.
Oh, I'm still sitting here watching this bloody show. That's funny. The Squid Game show. I keep laughing because every time they're doing a challenge, they have like ink packs. They're falling over, like pretending that they're dead.
Oh God. Mm.
That is just not right. I'm making progress.
Burr. I don't know. I'm not going to make it till the 12th hour.
I'll make it. I'll go make coffee. I got a Red Bull in the fridge.
2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm.
Well, we're almost at 9 hours. It's only another 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
We've only been live for 3 hours.
What? No, we've been live for almost 9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, y'all been live for almost 9.
That seems right.
I'm gonna go get my tripod. My arms are stuck hurt.
Mm-hmm.
What's it?
I'm not going
What's it?
outside.
Oh, I gotta start job searching.
Yeah, I'm getting to
I'm
that
in
point too.
the
What are you doing? I already gave you dinner.
Back it up.
What do you want?
I'm just gonna find a job where I do not have to deal with the general populace.
Yeah, good luck with that.
At least directly.
People are just mean. No doubt.
Yeah, you're always gonna have clientele, customers.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you do like those remote, work from home type things.
Mm. Yeah, but at least it won't be like every day.
What is back there? Jesus Christ! If there's a spider back there, Dizzy, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, the roach. It's a very dead roach. Ugh. Good job, Des. See, bug hunter. Good job, you got it. And it's wedged in the corner so tight I can't get to it. Good job, baby.
Commercial
My little
bank
bug
vault.
hunter.
Interesting.
Oh, that's gross.
Oh yeah, no, 15-minute drive now. It saves me a ton on gas money.
What's up?
Hmm.
Commercial bank vault? Yeah. That's cool.
That'd certainly be interesting.
Look what I found.
Jesse, come here. Come get it.
This thing's probably worth
Okay.
$500.
It's laying on his back. What the fuck?
Did that say snap on?
Yes, it does.
Ah, yes, that probably.
This that's the only tools my husband used was Snap-on, and I'm gonna
Oh.
sell every freaking one of them.
I'm good.
He knows. He knows I'm gonna do it.
Get it. There you go. Your bug. You ready? I'm gonna move everything. Where is it? Where's the bug? Where is it?
Are you making that cat sit down again?
Jesse, bug.
I swear to God, I can't
Right there,
sit
look.
down.
Get him. Get it, Roach. Get it. Look,
We
it's right
can't see you. You're making the
Oh,
cat
yeah.
sit.
there. Oh my god. It's so
Get the roach.
Wow,
She flipped
almost-
it on his back, basically. It was just playing dead. Alright, where's my bug spray? What's this? Oh, Dizzy, this is so gross. Why did you kill it? You gave it a headache, you stunned it. No!
He's like freaking out. Killer. What do you think I'm a killer?
Oh my god!
Well, kill that roach good. They
That's
survived.
what I'm dealing with. It's a big sucker. It's like half the length of my finger.
You know, roaches can survive 10 days without their head.
Ew. I don't need to really know that. Roaches and spiders. No, sir.
I mean, apparently roaches can survive nuclear radiation. I don't know why.
Oh, God.
Get out of there.
Well, no, I sprayed it and it's gone in the toilet.
Sell it.
It is now a permanent guest of my bathroom. Let it stop.
Well, there's that very specific breed of roach that people will pay like $400 for.
But Sam, go to bed, Sam. Coro's been waiting. Oh, that's fun. Hi, Sam. Are you feeling better? You're not so stoned now, buddy. Oh, God. I'm gonna get myself. It'll be fun, they said. They lied.
Why are we always yelling? What's up?
Oh, yeah, Rachel. So earlier on, Sam ate like a whole bag of edibles and now he's been off his face the entire time. Although he should be feeling better now.
That can't feel good. I don't know.
I'm so tired of being high. It must keep coming back in waves or something. Well, that'll teach you for taking a whole bag of edibles at once. That will teach you. Oh, God. Ate them around 3 p.m. It's now 12:30. Oh, poor Sam. Yeah, he had like gummy bears or something. Is it gonna suck when I do it again? Absolutely.
I guess so.
Learn your
I
lesson
haven't tried.
and not again.
I've never tried any edibles, let alone smoke any marijuana.
Shit. Yeah, most likely, Sam. Having fun over there, June?
Oh yeah, I'm putting stuff away. I'm cleaning up this room.
Say what?
I'm putting stuff away that's in this front room to make it look like a front room again instead of a storage locker.
Yep.
Oh, they're gonna play battleships.
I always have the whole hallway cleared. That's pretty good.
Hmm.
Oh, I found my PVC cutter.
Dangerously tasty. Okay. Yeah.
Dangerously tasty. Which coincidentally was my nickname in college. Oh, good one.
Oh, I bet that's like Jello. That's like Jello shots.
Yeah, pretty much. So right about now, Sam is smelling colors.
That is funny. What does purple taste like?
What does white smell like?
Behave. Says the guy who should have taken his own advice and not eaten a whole bag of edibles.
I mean, how big was the bag?
He was missing for quite a while.
It's like 8 ounces, 16 ounces.
I can't remember.
One of these days, I gotta try Jello shots.
Oh, they're not great unless you make them yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Like the ones that
Yeah.
you can buy from the store aren't really strong enough.
I'll do it on stream.
10 pieces, 100 milligrams in the bag, so each piece had 10 milligrams.
Oh, okay.
10 milligrams is a serving size, 20 if you're feeling frisky.
Hmm. 10 pieces, 10 milligrams. So 10 milligrams.
He had a full 100 milligram bag.
Okay. Oh, God. Up must be down, and down must be up, and left is right, and right is left.
But I was saying, I'm guessing he's smelling colors. If you're June. That's funny.
Just put on that Weird Al song. Everything you know is wrong.
Oh wow, Corey says he got some from a street vendor in Sac, and it was 250 per gummy. Holy shit.
That's it.
I need to take a tea break because now the regular 10 milligram ones aren't doing much for us. Yeah, that's fair enough.
If that's everybody. I forgot I had that humidifier. Wow. No, that's not how you say it. Humidor. That's for drying cigars, right? A humidor.
She turned it down? She probably did. No? Oh, she did turn it. There we go. 75. I like 73.
Wow.
This game is so cool. Do you have a dog taking up valuable real estate in your bed? No. I do have a cat that believes she is as large as a dog.
Chris says it.
This is why I
gets
train
in the bed with me
her in bed.
sometimes, but she don't stay. Like, she'll get in the bed for a little while, and then she'll be like, I'll go into my other bed.
Yeah, Dizzy has her own bed, so she's good. She'll sleep in her own bed. She'll like come and have a snuggle with me for a minute and then rack off into her own spot. I did it that way because I didn't want to like kick her in the middle of the night.
Oh, yeah.
I taught her to sleep on her own blanket because I think I'd had her for like 2 days, and she foot sharked me at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I booted her off the bed.
Okay.
Like I woke up with my head up in time to see her fly across the room, and I felt really bad about that.
Boy.
Oh yeah, she fully had her "I believe I can fly." Yes, that's Derek.
Yeah. Yeah, I got this when I got Stormy. I got him a cat bed.
Rachel, you haven't heard of a foot shark? Rachel hasn't heard of a foot shark. Oh my god. So foot shark is a thing that cats will do. Some cats will attack your toes or your feet under the blankets. Usually when you least expect it, like when you're asleep. Some cats have that full prey drive to attack anything that moves under a blanket.
Yeah, they will just attack anything that moves. You'll be like, fire.
My kitty is a good boy. Dizzy did it one time, like that one time, and she flew off the bed, and she's never attacked my feet since. She actually has literally never attacked anything under a blanket since. It's weird.
She learned. Yeah, but when I first got Stormy, I got him a little cat bed from the dollar store, about $9. He didn't want anything to do with it. But when I got her, she started loving it, and it's in a corner in a chair, and she just lays there. It's weird how cats will attach themselves to things, then not attach themselves.
Oh yeah.
They have no allegiance.
No, they don't.
Whereas Can wins. Wow, that really looks different time now that I took all that crap out of there. That was a lot of work.
Who's that?
Oh, no,
Oh.
gonna freak out.
That
What
was
is
weird.
this? I never saw this. It's my China cabinet. That thing is old. I remember when my mom bought this thing.
Your kitty cat is named Kevin. That's so funny.
That's a cool name for a cat.
That's okay.
Yeah, I like the people names for animals, but sometimes they get a weird name and just sticks. Like Booger. He was a booger. So we named him Booger.
Sorry.
I've known 4 Kevins my whole life. 4 Kevins. There probably was more. What am I going to do with all that? Boy, oh boy. Oh, shit, I forgot.
Damn it, Dart.
Did I step in something?
I don't know what happened. It just booted me off for some reason.
I got booted off earlier, much earlier. That was kind of weird.
Huh.
Yeah, it does it to me as well. It's probably because of an unstable connection or something.
What's happening? Huh? Yeah.
Could be.
Call who? For a ride?
You
So
were
is it-
online and said something.
I didn't know you were live.
I'm not. It's Adele's live.
Well, shit, no wonder. I don't watch her. Ta-da!
I think I gotta get rid of all this.
Well, it's a good thing that recycling place takes boxes.
Yes, because that's really all that is. Well, not that box. That's garbage.
Excuse me.
I'm getting there though. So by next year, same time, I may have this all straightened up.
You have high hopes. Yeah.
Give a lighter.
Of course.
Hmm.
I'm gonna run upstairs and refill my lighter. Look what I did to their tank.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Okay, where's the other one?
And, it's over there.
I don't know why are we always yelling. I know, man. I know a few people's voices.
Who are these people?
Oh, you don't know those people? You don't know Mad Guy 44?
I think I've seen his tag before.
He's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He has such a kickback voice. I love your voice. It's so relaxing.
Thank
You
you.
should be a radio announcer or something.
Like, what, Seth Rogen? Is that what his name is?
Your lighter, please. You're gonna walk away.
Oh, I thought I did hand it to you.
I found one of those yellow shirts like that in my closet.
Oh, sweet. Shoot it.
Shoot it.
Shoot it.
I was gonna give it to you, but I'll shoot
Mm.
it. If you're in, shoot it.
And
Even
your
better.
little pen vibrator thing dies way too fast.
Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go into radio.
It could be you're over smoking.
Yeah, people tell me I have a face for
The
radio.
hell you say? Why would you ever suggest that?
Why do you think I got two?
Because you smoke too much for it?
The hell you say?
The hell I say.
I may need three.
I know, right?
It's like my whole theory: add another filter, add another vape. Just add another one on there.
Take out another 1,000.
That's it. I know Tank was take out another 1,000. If you do it,
Sometimes boots, kits, bro.
1,000.
Yeah, Killer Green.
It's like
Oh.
a boat.
My cat needs a Segway.
Segway.
Hey, Cornrow!
Scat, her daughter. Booty kitten. I gotta say, I want to get her to Oscars, but no.
Perfect.
What the hell, Sam?
Huge. That one just towers over all of them.
Oh, Big Red?
Yeah, Big Red.
Big Red A, Big Red B, or A, B, where it's Big Red. Big Red. It's like my brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl. Big Red.
There's
I
a
lost
junior.
count after 10 inches for what the.
Yeah, 8-year-old girl. Yeah, and she gets a 2-foot Oscar. I think that'd be perfect.
I agree.
I'm just seeding the way for a future Oscar for Fishke. Oh, my new Oscar is coming tomorrow from Jersey.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they
I'm
going.
glad I'm not on Instagram, man.
We couldn't do that. I can do it. No problem. That's what I'm thinking. I had a good time, like I told you, catching these guys. There's one that moved in here, and the rest will go into the 370.
I bet that Squid Game thing.
Big tanks only, people. Big tanks only.
See, we're trying.
It's a cool game. Like the
What is that? Squids? What did you call that game?
Squid Games.
You heard of that?
Yeah, it was a movie or a series. It was all Asian people.
Yeah, it was like a.
But like all of the games that they played, if you lost the game, you died. They'd shoot you. This is the TV adaptation where they basically have ink sacs taped to their chest and they will explode.
But they don't really die, right? I mean, they're still
No.
No, they're dead.
Yeah, they just drop to the floor and pretend that they're dead.
Watching that Supernatural episode when they're on the game show,
Mhm.
that Japanese game show.
That one was hilarious with Loki. Oh hell yeah!
Jesus Christ, Sam.
I really like that.
Hi, Rena. How are you?
There's so much different kind of supernatural stuff on YouTube.
Shoot, now that I got the complete season, I'm gonna have to re-get more seasons. Apparently, they came out with more. I'm so
They made
pissed.
up 10. I think there's 10.
No, there's way
Oh,
more than
man.
that. I think like 16 seasons, and I think they went on for 17.
Jason did not. I don't watch regular TV. He should have told me that. I bet he downloaded them and didn't tell me that he downloaded them. Because he's got a whole.
I got all the DVDs.
I don't have a DVD player. I have no DVD player.
We need to get you a PlayStation 5.
Can you play solitary on it?
Yes, you can.
That's the only game
Yes,
I
you
play.
can.
You can pretty much get any game you want for it, June.
Especially on a PlayStation 5.
I really like it on the iPad because I just touch
I
it.
would love a PlayStation 5. Actually, I'd love just about anything. I just can't afford it.
I don't like video games. I had the very first Pong game. That was so.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Or is there any more of the old
Yeah, I
school
got
that
the.
remembers that game?
And then my
What?
next was Kaboom. That was
What?
fun. Kaboom. K-A-B-O-O-B. Kaboom.
Never heard of it.
I mean, as old school as I got was my brother had the SNES and the
Super
NES
Entertainment System.
and the original PlayStation when I was growing up.
I had the Nintendo that you used to load the cartridge into from the front, like at the little flap that you pull up and insert it like a VCR,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
like
the
old
NES.
school.
The NES, yeah. That one had.
Yeah. Nintendo Entertainment
What was,
System.
what was the duck game? Duck Hunt?
Duck Hunt. That was my favorite.
Oh, Duck Hunt. I love Duck Hunt.
All the way against the wall.
Now that's real old school right there.
Yeah, but the bazooka was cool though. You gotta admit, it was cool.
Yep.
Even I enjoyed it. I'll stand on the back of my couch.
Oh, I remember playing the original Super Mario Brothers. Oh man, that was simplistic but fun.
Not if you're getting shot with bananas, it's not. That's right. My kids all said, "Who shot me with that banana?" All it was laughter. Just laughter. No point.
Let me give you a hint. The person in first place.
Oh, Raina's getting anemones.
Anemone.
Oh, cool.
That's the wavy ones. I love the wavy ones. They remind me of those air guys, the wavy guys. Those are like, land anemones.
Wacky Fladian. Two man.
Yes.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, those guys. They remind me of the anemones. It's like land shark. Why'd you open the door? I said land shark. Mom, but we knew it was you. I said land shark. Someone could fake me. I loved to torment them when they were little kids. That was so fun.
Where's the bike?
In the front room.
Okay.
Dude, I'm thinking of cleaning up this area. Not just one day. Just one day. This area.
By all means, do whatever you want. I'm here to support and help in any
It
way,
looks
shape,
like
or
people
form.
live here. Instead of just store shit. Yeah. Do you notice I don't have any
No,
pictures?
because that means it looks inviting, and then people would want to come over. And
It's only for a day. We're only inviting for a day. After
oh
that,
shit, who's coming over?
a Notary Republic. Well, I bet if I see exactly what I'm talking about. She's a Notary Republic. She comes and verifies who you are. She goes, yes, you are June. I guarantee it. That's what it is. Remember when you witnessed for us before?
Yeah.
That same thing.
Oh, all right.
I didn't see any witness lines on the paperwork, but
That wasn't your information. That was for me. That was personal. Just kidding.
yes.
That was
Do you
me.
remember
That
how
was
cute
me
she
and my lawyer putting in a few things for myself.
Do you remember how cute that girl was?
Yes, I do.
Same girl's coming over. That's why I want to clean up.
How's my hair?
It's all I
Screw
tried.
your hair. Clean the fucking house.
What this bitch just say?
Clean the house.
This bitch? This bitch? Really?
He means it in a nice way because that's how he refers to it.
Mm.
He's not married.
No,
so he
it's
doesn't get it.
2023. Everyone can get butthurt about every little thing.
That's true, we do. I'm butthurt because she said butthurt.
Yep. And I'm offended because you're offended.
Oh, man, you can't be offended over my offended. I'm offended that you're offended.
Well, you know.
That would work. I bet I could take him to court on that. The laws here in California are so strange.
You're offended that I'm offended, but I'm offended that you're taking offense to the offense.
Yes. Yes, you have to take sensitivity training. We're going to poke you.
I'm
in the neck.
offended that you're all offended.
Oh, see?
I'm offended that the sensitivity training thinks that you're going to sensitize me.
Oh, God.
All my Christmas ornaments are
Sensitivity.
right there in that cabinet right behind the kitchen.
Ah, so the real reason why it looks clean in here, you had to get to something.
Well,
I wonder how that's how that, other
those
room
are
got
all-
clean.
those ornaments are only from the last 3 years. There's not the whole collection.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, you saw the collection.
Yes.
It's a small one.
Yeah. Just small.
They're tiny ships. Little tiny
Yeah,
ships.
some of that would fit some people's house.
Those little tiny ships.
Yeah, those little
Those
tiny.
would be
Yeah.
models for Barbie. Those are Barbie models. Can put those together on a weekend, okay? That actually would fit the right size.
Could be 21, 23, and it would still be impolite to refer to a lady as a bitch. I'm offended too.
Being around animals, I get that whole bitch thing. I understand it because it's used a lot in animal world, so it doesn't bug me. But there are two other words that really unnerve me. I don't think
Is it the C one?
he's so
Because I
smart.
love that word.
Well, I know you love it. Doesn't mean you got to be saying it all the time.
Man, you know what? My fellow brothers and sisters and my fellow countrymen, they died for our rights to freedom of speech to say whatever the fuck we want.
Okay, but
and I am going to make sure they didn't die in vain for no reason.
But as your aunt, and as your partial landlord, could you not use that word around me in this house?
And have I ever?
Yeah, you said it a couple of times.
Oh, okay,
you were really pissed off.
Okay. We're sorry.
And he's indirected it at me, so
as long as To me, that there's whole directivity. Am I just saying the word, or am I calling you the word?
Yeah, exactly. But I still didn't like it.
Yeah, I know.
If you said it to me, I probably would have come unglued.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't be here.
That's probably true.
There's a certain respect line that you don't disrespect.
That's what Jason said when he said you're going to move back in. He goes, he didn't cross that line yet. I was like, okay, dude, it's on you. On you. You're the landlord. He's been pretty good.
Yeah.
He's better this time than he was last time.
Yeah, he took me snitching on him pretty well, too.
I know. He was tripping on that. Man, is he my cousin? Is he my coworker? What the fuck is he? I go, he's your cousin, dude.
I'm your motherfucking cousin, but the moment you try to be a boss over me and try to tell me what to do in my area,
but he is your boss.
he's not. He is in Food Lines.
Yes,
my boss is Carla, Jeremy, and...
Were they there?
Yes, they are.
But, I believe that anyone above you has authority to supervise.
Wrong answer. Nobody's authority over me. Let's get that straightforward. Unless you work harder than me, you're not my boss.
I'm calling you mom right now.
Go ahead. I'll outwork her too. If you can't outwork me, you're not my boss.
I'm calling your mom. You're getting good. Worse, better than that, I'm calling Uncle Joe.
Hey, Uncle Joe taught me everything I know, so I'll always listen to that man.
I'll do my best, Sam.
Past 10 years ago.
I have to say the best thing about my brother's wife is her brother Joe. He is the
coolest dude in the world.
He is. He's
he'll take you hiking, get you a beer.
Shit,
one day I lost a bottle in front of my friends, and he bought us a bottle even though we were under 21.
He's a really nice guy. I've always had respect for him, and I've known him a long time.
That's cool, Uncle Joe.
Yeah.
Not Uncle Jelly.
I still call him Uncle Joe.
That's sweet.
I asked him if I could, because I'm not going to remember.
He must like you.
He told me, he said, you can call me whatever you want. I said, well, Uncle Joey works for me. He could be my Uncle Joey.
Yeah, that dude took me hiking at the Grand Canyon, took me hiking at Mount Whitney.
How old is Uncle Joe? What is he? He's got to be in his 30s.
Well, he's younger than my mom.
Wait a minute, you're in
so
your 30s.
she's 20 years older than me, so she's 50-something, and then younger. He's
he's
almost
50-something.
Yeah, he's probably 50.
He's 50-something. Wow.
Either that or younger, because I'm.
Well, he's older than TJ. He's older, and he's not older than.
Yeah, he's not older than Tammy, and there goes my
he?
mom, Tammy, and then him. So he might just be 49 or 48. I don't know.
He's single and he's a really nice guy, but
single, no kids. Oh, he's my hero.
Yeah, he would be. But he's a cool dude, though.
The coolest man in the world.
What did you just do, Harry? I swear to God.
Again, we are very cool people until you not be cool.
I was talking about Joey, not you.
No. Okay. Well, yeah, I can see that. Joe is way cool, whereas I can be a dick.
Yeah, he's just.
But I'm mostly cool.
I couldn't believe when he tetraed the truck. That was so freaking cool watching him do that.
Yeah, I taught him everything he knows.
When we were moving, he put stuff in the truck. We put way more than I could have gotten in there.
Yeah, he played Tetris.
Yeah, with the boxes. That's to gotta get everything.
You know, I beat my Uncle Joe at chess at the age of 9.
I love chess. Louis Franco. Louis Franco beat Uncle Joe.
I did.
You're not Louis Franco.
I'm not Louis Franco. I don't know who the hell Louis Franco is.
The kid who ruined my whole chess career.
Oh, I'll beat his ass.
He's a little tiny guy who plays cello for a living. He's a great guy.
Never mind. I'll get my nephew to beat his ass.
I went to school with this just brilliant guy.
Hey, my nephew's 26 and he's like 6'2". He's a badass. He takes after
me. He was wearing pocket protectors before they even invented pocket protectors. He was brilliant. He killed me at chess. I was champion, and then he walked in, and my life was done. I could not beat that guy. He challenged me all the time, and I never won. He never said anything either. You know, like, good game, or, you know, if you did this. No, he didn't say no. He just smiled, get up.
Nope, I'm smarter than you. Go away, peasant. No.
I don't think he said peasant. I don't think I heard that from him because he was really nice. He was a really nice guy. But he just beat me in chess.
Oh no, some smart people are really dicks.
Well, no one I knew at that time could beat me, so it kind of like impressed on me. Like, fuck, how did he do that? What did he do? And I was like, it's all, what is that, military war campaigning stuff? It's trippy if you actually look into chess. It's like Game of Thrones, Vikings.
Oh god, yeah.
Vikings. Who wants to be
It's all
king?
strategy.
I challenge our president to the kingdom. I bet I will win.
Not this president. You'll kill him.
I know.
You better have a good. What is that they call him?
No. In Viking, it's 1-on-1.
I know it is, but we're not talking Viking. We're talking Democrats.
Well, shit. Then he's got money and power. He wins.
He's gonna call up. What's that guy's name?
Anybody
Achilles.
he wants.
Where is Achilles? Bring Achilles.
I am not worthy.
That's what it would be. Bring Achilles.
I would be honored to die by his sword.
God, I just fell in love with Brad Pitt in that movie. I thought, oh my God, he's so pretty.
So I'm straight. I fell in love with the dude.
I know, he's so pretty. He was so pretty in that movie. And then I found out he's a pothead. I'm like, yes.
Fuck yeah, he is.
Yes.
He's Brad Pitt.
I know. I've not seen anywhere Keanu Reeves smokes weed. I have to find that out. And I've not seen anywhere.
Oh yeah, he's a stoner. There's no
Well,
way
he does sell the oil stuff, but
how could you sell the oil and not at least try the product? Yep.
I don't know. It's Keanu Reeves. I don't know.
Keanu Reeves definitely smokes. He has to.
But why does he just sell the oils? And why does he do that?
Because maybe it's on the side. Maybe he doesn't want people to know. My mom doesn't want people to know she smokes weed.
Oh my God! Let's not talk about that little lie.
Oh wait, that never happened.
She doesn't smoke weed.
The hell you say?
I'm the junkie, not them. All that did was
Oh jeez.
my brother told his kid that I was a junkie because I did drugs, which I admit I did.
Jesus
drugs.
Christ.
It's the 70s and 80s. What the fuck else are you supposed to do?
It was a freaking 60s.
Everyone else did. Yeah, exactly.
But that wasn't the issue. The thing was, my brother was doing them with me. And
Yeah.
be a liar to tell his kids that I'm a liar, that he did not do any of that stuff, that I'm just a liar. That's
Come
not
on,
nice.
Don. You know you dipped into that white chowder.
Every drug I ever did, I first did it with him, except for peyote. I did that with his wife.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, wow, what a hypocrite.
That's the word.
Yeah, there's the word.
Yes.
I hate being a hypocrite.
Yeah.
Is that no? Wait, not a hypocrite.
Wait,
He's
people don't do drugs.
because the hypocrite is someone that will speak against something without having done it first, like without having tried to do it. So
Well, it could
he's
also be
like,
someone who does something and then says bad things about it. Like,
Hey,
oh,
I'm smoking a cigarette, but I don't advise any of you guys to start smoking. Smoking cigarettes is bad for you.
Yeah, don't do that. Do marijuana.
Yeah.
Don't do cigarettes.
Yeah, try marijuana at least.
It's the only thing that I cannot stop doing this, and I hate these things now.
Do
because I'm
it with a good person, a good friend you trust.
Do it with yourself or your parents.
Yeah, but what if you don't know how to smoke it by yourself and you've never done
Well,
it?
your mom and dad should know how to smoke it.
Well, that's the last people I would go to.
Why?
Yeah, hey,
Well,
mom,
your
dad, how do you smoke weed?
Your dad probably would have been cool to smoke with.
My real dad, yeah.
Yeah, your real dad.
It's funny,
His real dad, oh my God, he's so handsome.
sexy man.
Puts this guy to shame.
Hell no, I'm fucking
Hell
twice
yeah.
his size.
He was a manly man.
I'm a
big man.
fucking manly man. Oh, hell no.
Your dad was pretty cool.
He was intimidated me when I was 16.
Well, yeah, he
Look at
tried
you
to
now.
muscle you.
Holy shit.
He tried to have muscle you. I'm better than you did.
Yeah, it's like, no, you're not, kid.
Isn't that crazy how parents do that?
He would have got his ass kicked.
Chris tried to do that to
All those guys, they think they're tough and they think they can fight. Whereas
He tried
I
to do that to
actually,
Jason. Chris tried to do
I
that to
do it
Jason.
for fun, like
Jason just
karate,
laughed. Jason just
kickboxing,
laughed at
boxing,
Jason just
jiu-jitsu,
laughed.
wrestling.
He just
Muay
laughed at
Thai.
him.
Like, there's no referee and rules out here, but.
Yeah, but you did that gay wrestling. That doesn't count. The real wrestling, that gay stuff.
Well, that's wrestling. That's no. I was putting him in a submission.
Sam going back to. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to bed. Good night, Sam.
Oh, peace out.
Sam ate a whole bag of edibles tonight.
Yeah, but I wasn't good in high school wrestling. I was too light. I was only like in.
No, you were good in track.
Yeah, I was good pace runner.
He was good at running away from crimes, according to his mom.
Hell yeah! Except for that one time, the SARBs people tased me in the back. They thought I had a gun or something. They're like, get out of here, kid! You can get us in trouble for tasing you. You're only 16, I'm minor.
Every time that I would hear a story about something Christopher did, I go, you know, we're gonna remember this when he's rich and famous as an adult. It's always the start of a good, story. The kid goes through all that crap.
You know what?
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I was there at one point until I got a DUI, and there went like $18,000.
Yeah, well.
Down the drain. Goodbye.
Yeah, see, all that can be rectified, dude. You still got a long freaking life.
No, I don't. My life's over. My life was something.
You got a lot of
no one's more of a hypocrite or down on themselves than me. I feel like I should have already been something by now. I already wasted too much time.
Thank you, Don. Thank you.
All jail, finances, I'm fucked. So,
yeah,
I hope all my nieces, nephews, sisters, I hope you all have a family and have a good life.
My brother did that to you. My brother was not a good father. He's a great grandfather, but he is not a good father.
Well, what did he teach me? How to ski?
No, he taught you how to be. There's certain things you do that are just like him, and you had to learn it from him.
Is it taking care of business?
It's kind of weird that the PSP died out, though.
Yeah, I definitely got beer.
That wasn't the thing I was getting.
I wanted beer so bad.
It's not a bad thing that some of the things you are like my brother. My brother does have good qualities.
Oh, I want to know these things. I want to know.
No, I'll tell you later.
All right.
I don't want to talk shit about my brother on YouTube because he might hear about it.
Probably about being too cocky.
I don't care if he hears about it, but I don't want him calling me and coming over here with his Harley, playing his loud ass music. I know it'll be country. It'll be so irritating.
Oh, he plays other stuff besides
yeah, but when he's around me, he always puts on the country because he.
Well, of course he does. Yeah, he'll do anything to annoy you. That's what a brother does. I'll do stuff to annoy my stepsisters.
Yeah, he goes out of his way to try to annoy.
Maybe call him a bitch.
I've called him that many a time. I have questioned his heritage a few times.
Well, there's no doubt Ryan's related to him.
Oh man, Ryan is like a carbon copy of him. It's crazy. Ryan did not like that when I said that.
Yeah, he did it.
I'm sorry.
Because he hates him so much. Well, oh well. That's over.
But everything he said, he was talking about his dad, and Don thought he was talking about his.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Who's talking? You guys start using real names, first names. You're gonna talk shit, so we all know.
And that's exactly why I stay off of social media, stay off of Facebook. I'm fucking crazy. I'll actually do something.
If you went on Facebook, who would be all over your Facebook?
Probably bitches, and then family.
Family.
And then family and the bitches would probably argue.
Well, yeah, bitches.
And then my stepsisters get involved in that.
His stepsisters are my brother's daughters.
Well, my little stepsister is just like me. She's a little badass.
Which one?
Sarah. Sarah.
That is who I thought you were referring to.
Amanda's the angel, the perfect angel.
But you have another little sister too. It's not your sister anymore.
Ashley?
Yes.
Ashley.
Right.
She's nice, but she's one of those like, hey, if we needed to go bury a body,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All good ways.
She's solid. My half sister.
You forgot about his other sister. That's trippy.
Well, I had so many.
Supposedly. There's 4. You have 4 of them.
Well, what about my real dad's other ex-wives and all their daughters?
Well, if you don't even know them, then what does it matter?
Well, I know Sabrina, and I know
his dad got around.
When he was alive, I got to know 7 of his girlfriends or wives.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
My dad was like that too.
Well, look at my uncle DJ. He's got like 6 kids by like 4 different women.
DJ is not like Uncle Joe
at all. No, he's a little wild one.
2 different planetoids. Those guys.
Did you ever know someone that you really just wanted to give them a coupon for a free vasectomy?
Yes.
They should make those free. It should be free. The thing that gets me is most guys won't do it because they think it's going to take away from their dick or somehow.
No, I mean, sign me up.
But it doesn't do anything to you.
You guys don't even know what to do with one me.
It just deletes you from.
And I'm pretty sure that would be torture on the woman of having my child. Like, you got to deal with me. Oh.
I have to agree with that because I know him as a child. He was something.
And the child was supposed to be 10 times torture, right? Yeah.
And there was just one of him. His mom had one. Because I had 3 little shits. She only had 1. But he made up for the other 2.
I literally did. I was a wild one. I did what I wanted when I wanted. Whatever I felt.
If you had a brother, you may not have been like that, though. That could have what kept Jason out of jail. Just saying.
Oh, yeah, go. Fucking got a fucking ticket because I had him, but I didn't do. Fucker.
This guy, no matter where you go with him, somebody's gonna know him wherever you go. He has a friend everywhere.
I got connections.
And they're always smiling when they're talking to him, like, "Hey, Christopher!" Always with a good smile, and that's really cool. People don't always do that when they hear I'm coming.
No, it's like, hey, Jude's coming. All right, we're gonna go back in the backyard. We're gonna go smoke real quick. See y'all later.
Yeah, you can see through the lies. He knew there were aliens out there.
What do you mean? We're all aliens.
Don says there's no such thing. We're the only thing living in the universe, Jim. Get over it. I was like, dude, come on. You did not invent oral sex. You did not.
Yeah.
He told me he did. When we were teenagers.
I don't want to say nothing bad against my grandma.
You're serious? You think you invented that? Because that was a miraculous thing.
Yeah, that's true, 44.
My brother he's funny. In the most stupidest way, he's funny. Like me, I guess. He was all into sports and stuff. That was a whole different life. I'm so glad my boys didn't do that. That was my worst thing about.
What do you mean? If Jason would have got into like hockey or golf, he'd be rich. I think sports is the way to go. And it's all rigged anyway.
When the guys would play with street hockey, they were always knocking on the door. Can Jay come out and play street hockey?
Yeah.
I don't know. He could be grounded. Let me go check.
Jason was a very good at hockey and golf. Still is.
Oh, he's really good at golf. That's true.
Yeah, I don't think he'd do.
Yeah, the only thing I'm good at is pissing people off.
Me too.
Hey, you found your special talent.
I'm good at copying someone else's good thing and doing it okay. Like my mom's crocheting, I could barely copy her.
I'm good at taking a little bit of everything and making it into my own.
Well, yeah, that's like what I just said.
Yeah, I know, but I said it.
You did it like an oxygen.
Yeah, I probably gotta go.
I know I'm out of
Good night, Coro.
How long have we been on? Oh, we're not at 10.
Almost 10 hours.
Holy shit.
Yeah, well, she needs watch hours.
9 hours, 36 minutes.
You've been live since I've been at work?
Yeah, she had I done after I to wipe Chris's ass, but
well, of course you did.
Had to do it twice. Yeah.
Did you lick it and not lick his butt?
Chris!
Towel to wipe because you know when the cat.
Christopher, that's disgusting.
Well, hey, June's the one
The
that said
hell?
to me about cat. And
the cats lick ass. I do not lick ass. Oh my god.
I was saying, you look at toilet paper, get it wet.
Because the cat was licking the other cat's ass. He's like, what?
Right.
Disgusting.
Sorry, I'm a little
What the hell? here I am in the comments having a conversation about gaming, and y'all talking about licking stuff.
Everything that tonight was for entertainment purposes only, just for laughs.
Christopher wasn't around a lot of animals that had babies, and he got to ask questions. So when he saw that at my house, he's like, "What the hell is that shit going on? Why is that cat licking that in the cat's ass?" Which is funny.
Trying to get the taste out of its mouth. No.
So I can tell him that's what how it works. He goes, "You actually take a Kleenex and wipe a cat's ass to make it go pee." I go, "Yeah, you have to do that for a kitten." He goes, "That's fucked up. That's totally fucked up."
Wasn't Danny saying something about that too for a newborn kid? Whoa, spider!
Yes.
Are you gonna get that spider, Demon?
Yes, that's exactly what we were talking about.
That's right.
It was fun.
I remember some stuff. Short-term memory loss my ass.
But you weren't around a lot of animals, so you don't know those kind of stupid shit. Like, oh my god, that's so gross. We're never going to discuss it, so don't ever talk about it. And yet you go, "What's that? What the fuck is that?" That is funny.
That's funny right there.
Yeah, it's funny. We've had a lot of good fun. We've had a lot of fucking shit. And it still goes on. I had to back away from my family because they were just too crazy. It's like, okay, I gotta go back over here.
Yeah, your family's the crazy one. Oh,
Yeah, that's my perspective, Christopher.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Everyone has their own perspective.
Yes. They're crazy.
You know what? I'm not the crazy one. Everyone else is. Everybody else in the world is just crazy. I'm perfectly normal.
Well, who?
That's horribly narcissistic of you.
Oh, I hate that fucking word so much. I didn't even know what that word meant, and like an ex-girlfriend of mine said that she thinks that I was one. I'm like,
what?
A narcissist or some shit?
Oh yeah.
And it's like, no, I'm the complete opposite.
Let me put it this: I wasn't calling you a narcissist.
I know.
But that statement that you just said was incredibly narcissistic.
Yeah.
In all honesty, every single person on this planet has narcissistic traits.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
It's our self-preservation.
So it's not just me.
Right. We're all a little bit narcissistic. Some people just take it way to the extreme.
Oh, man. Some people believe all their own lies.
Some people think life's just all about them.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying that.
My ex thought the sun shone out of his ass.
I don't know how my family can all get together if they're all Jesus Christ.
Hey,
there was only one. And why are there now 7?
That's funny. I don't know how my family can all get together if they're Jesus.
Yeah, think about it.
And why am I?
They all think they're Jesus. Oh my god, that's cool. I love that.
My family, they don't know. They're perfect people. You have the uncles.
Oh, I remember the Xbox 360. Yeah, they were loud, hey.
I must be God.
You had the Xbox 360? Oh, that's cool.
They think they are.
I know you did. And if they think they are, then I'm God.
See, you are a little like my brother.
Yeah, I remember mine. It was just loud as a truck. It was like,
right?
Yeah, he won't enjoy it.
It won't hurt.
Yeah, the prices should be lower, Raina. Honestly, that it's way overpriced for what it is.
Haven't you noticed?
yeah, they're
like doubled in price.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could get a better gaming laptop, probably, or gaming desktop for the price of the new Xbox X.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It doesn't play the same. Though.
Well, it depends on what kind of gamer you are. Like PC is usually the way to go, but some people like consoles and they're weak. But whatever. I'm over here on the PlayStation.
I mean, that's the thing. I've grown up with consoles all my life.
Guy with a PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
There's something about one system that Jason gets, and every system he gets the same controller it has the same keypad formation for that new system. That's weird.
Kitty. Get up.
It's like getting the same shifter. He gets the same shifter on his car.
Off the counter. No kitties on counter.
They get down.
But it's a backheaded. It's like, who make, it's like, okay, we know you're not going to play our system, but we want you to have, our controller for your new system. Why do they do that? Is there a lot of people who do that? There must be, because they make them.
Yeah.
His
Yeah,
controller.
you can. Raina says he can use any controller he likes with PC. Absolutely, he can.
Oh yeah, with PC.
But
you got to have the right emulator.
I don't know what system he plays. It's just a fucking system.
Well, he's had Xboxes forever.
Maybe it's Xbox something. I don't know. That is what I got him. It surprised the shit out of that one for his one birthday.
Mm-hmm.
But he always gets that controller for all the other systems that he buys, and it's like, he's playing.
Well, because on
his PlayStation, it matches the Xbox.
Because PlayStation and Xbox, their controllers are like they switch swap. Like A and B would be here instead of be like BA.
You don't think it's the same company? Just making
no, it's
money on
not.
the
They're
downside?
rivals.
Oh, you think they're like in wrestling? They're rivals? Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably got everybody full.
What better way to have a competition going? A little heat.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's only
We're
one.
being scammed by both of them.
We're being scammed. There's a family that's scamming the whole world. Let me think of their names.
Clinton?
Oh, I think it's Rothschild. I think it's the Rothschilds. They're the richest people in the world for centuries.
Yeah.
Bloodline.
Must be nice to be fucking rich.
They own everything. Everything.
Hey, sharing is caring.
No, they don't share. They own everything and all.
Well, then we're going back to Viking time. I'll kill him.
Like a pyramid scheme.
Good luck.
Whatever is yours is now mine.
They're above the aliens. That's what I heard anyway.
What?
The Rothschilds, they own the aliens.
That's funny.
Oh.
I was watching this. They were talking about all the families and how long they've been holding like number 1, number 2, number 3
Number one.
in wealth
Number
for
one.
centuries. These families have had money, and they're just like the top freaking 20 people. It's really freaky.
Well,
You think
the
that's
Rothschilds
normal?
came into power after what was that ship?
See, if I thought I was going to talk about this, I would have wrote it down so I could give you the facts. But I'm
was after
stoned,
the
and I
Titanic.
forget the main important stuff.
Speaking of getting stoned,
So the Rothschilds were meant to be on the Titanic, and at the last minute they cancelled and didn't.
if
jump
I go
on.
over here, am I on camera?
Well, that one family, all their wealth, the wealthiest guy got killed.
Hey, June, am I on camera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue Fire.
Yeah, come check it out here in Merced, Blue Fire. We got the best cannabis around.
California.
What's Blue Fire? Sorry.
It's-
For the
it's
one
a-
Australian in the crowd, what the fuck is Blue Fire?
Blue Fire is a cannabis dispensary out in California that has marijuana.
It's a legal drug dealer. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be able to do this.
Wait, can
soon.
I see the sweater again?
Sure.
You'll be able to do this soon. You'll be able to get in your car or on your bus.
I like that. That's cool.
You're going to go to a store, and all they have in that store is marijuana. That's all they're going to have.
Oh, that's
Cool.
Everything.
It sounds
marijuana,
like heaven.
Wax. They got
Yeah,
edibles. They got
that's what I
drinks.
call it. I call it.
They got cartridges.
I call
they
it
got
yerba
joints.
buena. It's yerba buena to me. I've been buying the same weed from the same guy for like 35 freaking years.
Oh, down in San Jose?
Yeah,
Yep. The
Yerba
Yerba Buena
Buena.
is very good too.
the two brothers,
But since I've been
yerba
out
and
here,
buena.
Blue Fire has like 5 sister clubs owned by the same guy. Because
Yerba
how well he
buena.
does.
Yerba buena owned it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they owned. They were growing.
Yeah, but San
Mm,
Jose
okay.
out here is small.
I never
Oh,
was in a store. It was always you had to have a keypad. You had to enter the code on the keypad to get into the store, and no one could go with you.
Oh, you got to go
It
to your
was so
safety
cool.
deposit box?
Yeah, remember that?
Yes, I do.
H133. That was
Skip the
I don't
whole
know.
line, skip the
that's
doctor.
the whole thing about getting the mail is cool, but I miss that. You know that what is it?
Oh, so legalizing cannabis bill 2023 would legalize cannabis for adult recreational use in Australia. The deadlines for submissions is the 3rd of November 2023. The reporting
So-
date is the 31st of May 2024.
Oh, so it's open until 2024. Well, she's talking about how they're going to legalize marijuana.
No. So the reporting date is 20. The deadline for submissions is the 3rd of November, so that's gone.
Okay.
That's right.
But sorry, it's just refreshing the freaking page now.
Hopefully somebody submitted. I'm sure they did
then the
the
deadline is the 3rd of November. The reporting date is the 31st of May, whatever that means. I'm gonna have a look at it. I'm gonna click on this link.
I put a submission in, and then you have to have all your paperwork in by another date. That's how it would work here.
Hey, what happens between me and my doctor is between us.
That whole
Okay, this is all. That's all to do with the legalizing cannabis bill that was given to government like a few months back. I've been waiting to hear like news about this.
Well, you're gonna be hearing it pretty soon. They have that. Okay, they have submission date. Then they're gonna have
deadline for submissions is the 3rd of November. Reporting date is the 31st of May. Submissions must directly address the bill. Submissions that do not directly address the bill will not be accepted. The committee cannot accept anonymous submissions. However, you may request that your submission be accepted as confidential or published as name withheld. Please make such a request at the time you make your submission, outlining the reasons for your request.
I hate working for the Register of Voters. It was the worst job I
God
had.
damn. And the funny thing is, this didn't come up in any of my searches until after the submission date. Funny that.
You know, I think those Rothschilds are controlling all that. They haven't figured out a way to milk, I guess, the cartels for the weed.
Oh yeah.
Information about this bill.
I know they're in Yosemite National Park right now, broken by the acre, and they don't.
Cartel does what they want.
They've been doing that for lots and lots of years, and they don't stop it. It pisses me off.
You want to go try to stop it?
No, because like they'll cut down like an acre of marijuana. And
Ooh, tracking is a service where you can track updates to your specific selection of bills and senators and members' information. You could also select to receive email alerts. I'm going to do that.
They'd send in those guys to cut down that acre of weed. They just had to look over one more little hill, and they would have seen another 100 acres of marijuana planted, watered, protected.
Right. Oh wow.
I don't on government property. I have nothing. You want to own property or rent property and grow marijuana? Good for you, but don't do it in our national parks. That's not what they're for.
Why not?
It's not what they're for.
Hey, they got great soil.
Exactly. But they would also cut down trees to get enough light for that acreage, and that's just not right. Then after they leave, they're just a huge empty nothing with trash everywhere. They no clean up or nothing.
Well, yeah, they don't own it, June.
It's not illegal, yet, right?
No, that's even worse.
Cleaned up and like probably do it every year, but it's not theirs.
It's only illegal because they're doing it on government property. Otherwise, it's not illegal. But why do that? Why can't you just? How much profit do you need that you can't buy your own property and do it legally year in, day in, and make a lot more money? It's just that
the government wants to tax it. If it's profitable, yeah, they'll find a way to tax
the government's
it.
got to be in on it somehow so that they don't look over that hill.
Oh, absolutely.
They got their hand in the pocket.
I was so mad when
Oh, the government always wants their cut.
San Jose was trying to get rid of the legalization of marijuana. And they say, well, if we can't figure out how to make money off this, we're just going to get rid of it. I go, you guys are in bed with the gangsters and you got all these casinos. You can't think of what to do with the taxes from marijuana. And you can see like a light bulb go off all their heads. Taxes, taxes, fees, penalties.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We're in on this. They make almost $2 or $3 million off each casino in California. Every single one has to pay their county and state hundreds of thousands of dollars every month just to stay open.
I don't even see how people keep going at the casino. Nobody really thinks of it.
We are sick individuals here. Hey, when I went to the Indian casino to get the menthol cigarettes, that place was packed.
Yep.
Packed with people. They bussing in old people and stuff. I go, there's my people right there. I'll be on that bus soon. I'll be having my menthol cigarettes.
Man, I'm so happy they outlawed it.
What?
Yep.
Get out of my house. Now I'm offended.
I can't stand menthols. Mine's
Now I'm offended.
Who the fuck are you to tell me I can't have my menthol?
I'm not saying you can't. I don't care if you do or don't.
But you're glad it's illegal.
Oh, well, that sucks, huh?
Sucks I ain't handing them back this joint. Too.
Oh!
You'll be agreeing with me soon.
You know what? Sucks we don't have menthols here, you know. I could really use a Newport. You know those Marlboro menthols? They were pretty decent. Especially the ones that pinch.
Oh, man, that's so funny. I just had a thought. I am more like my mother than I thought.
Oh, no.
So good at blackmail. Oh, man, I did realize that. Ooh. I turned into my mom. That's cool. Could have turned into my dad. That wouldn't have been cool. Camel Crush. Yes. The Camel Crush Silver. Oh, God. I miss them. It's only been a short few 6 months or so. Seems like it forever.
Oh, we've got those at the store.
You do?
I think we got those.
Could you buy me some and mail them to me? I'll give you money. I'll give you lots of money.
You know you're live.
They don't know who he is.
Nope.
No one's
Everyone's using aliases.
Who's going to listen to you? Yeah, someone from Australia talking about fish. I mean, that probably blows people away here in California. Like, there's no way someone in Australia has fish.
So they made menthol cigarettes legal?
Hey, the only thing California knows, well, probably America knows about, Australia is Crocodile Dundee.
That's what I've got. I don't know.
What?
I swear to God. Crocodile Dundee. I think it's like everybody's Australian. It's crazy. You guys got that other guy, Hugh. What's his name? He's really neat. Hugh Jackman.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, wait, he's Australian?
Yeah, he's Australian.
Oh, nice.
He didn't even know. See how they did that?
We have Olivia Newton-John and we have Nicole Kidman and
Guys, there's a lot of you guys.
oh yeah, Harley Quinn. We got Harley Quinn, bitches.
Oh, you guys won.
But my theory about actors is you can't trust them because they're saying someone else's words.
And
So
we got Thor.
they're just good liars.
Oh, you
Oh
can
my
have that
God, he's
pussy.
so sexy too. They're just good liars. Actors are just good liars. It's terrible to think of them that way, but it's true.
Oh, it is true.
Politicians and
You should
actors,
go girl carry.
they're so good at lying
Okay.
right to your face.
I bet.
To act, you must become the person that you are acting.
Be one with
You're
the horse.
into the role.
One with the horse.
Look at my baby cherry.
Could you pick up Evil? Will Evil let you pick her up?
Evil. She might.
The solid white one?
I don't think I want to do that.
Oh, it's a pretty kitty.
Yeah, this is terrible.
She's Terry.
She's Lieutenant Terry Bull.
Hi, Terry.
She passed the Starfleet Academy test. She is a champion. She's very friendly.
Oh, sweet kitty.
Terry.
No.
In her eyes, she's still number one, but straight Angela is really the boss.
I could take care of that real quick. You know, Terry could be the boss real quick.
Whoa.
Oh, we could have a missing cat real quick.
Don't dude. That almost happened today, and that was terrifying. Even the thought of losing Stray, I was terrified.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking scary.
My heart was pounding.
The moment
so
I saw
bad.
the fucking
I
door
can't believe not one of those little buggers got out the front door.
Yes, and Jason said he left the door open at least 18 inches, at least, and not one of them. I'm thinking because none of us were out there. There was no interest in going out there because we weren't there.
There wasn't food out there.
Yeah, they probably knew that. No, you're not going. I'm staying right here in your bed until you open that can.
Yeah, I'm
baby.
waiting for one of you guys to move.
I want that can. I'll have to film that and just show it.
I mean, I don't know. I
There
don't
you
know.
go. So Raina says just get menthol liquid drops on normal cigarettes.
Those are illegal here. I can't buy those.
The menthol liquid drops.
Yeah, it's all illegal.
Or
Because,
since
you
when
know-
do I care?
You know why it's illegal? Because kids are smoking menthol vapes and all these sugary kind of vapes and stuff, so they banned all of it. all of it. So there's bad parents out there. That's why I can't have a menthol cigarette.
Maybe I could get you some like peppermint vape oil or something.
I can't even buy the mint oil for
Guys,
my.
these oils are not the same as a cigarette.
No, they're talking about just flavoring it.
Putting it on the
on a cigarette. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll shut my
That's
face.
still illegal in California. They have like an electric fence around California banning my menthol cigarettes. But there is a black market, and it is very expensive.
Hi, Cherry.
Even for California rates, I'm thinking it's really expensive.
I love you, Cherry. No, stay. Don't jump on me.
I don't think I can smoke anymore. I'm super stoned. I still got a mop.
Man.
Cherry is very talkative. She used to be the boss, huh, Cherry?
She still is the boss.
She came from a good litter. The cats that were in her litter all were champions because I sold them all. I feel really bad about selling cats because it's like you're a slave or master, you know. Put a cat up on pedestal. Let me spin this baby around. Look at that ass on that cat. Look at her. Look at the ear set. This cat's got beautiful ear set. Look at it.
Hasn't had babies yet.
Still virginal. You can have her at a really good rate. You can have her at the pet size, or you can get her at the breeder size, or you can have her for a show quality. What do you have? It's terrible that they do that. They do it with dogs. They do it with cats, horses. It's like, how can you, it's like looking at them, they're looking at you. And your tail is in my freaking tank again.
Terry, you're getting your tail wet.
Oh.
Oh.
You got wet tail, girl.
Get your tail out the tank. You're not going in my room.
Oh, what did he tell you? What do you say to that, Terry? What's up?
No wet tail in my room. You make everything dirty.
She said that was evil. It wasn't her.
Evil's not allowed in my room.
Evil is, she's a force to be reckoned with. You don't get a name like Evil and be a sweetheart, okay? You just don't.
Aw.
She is a sweetheart, though, but she is aggressive. She's an alpha girl, and she wants to be number one. So we're going to let her be number one.
Shoot, Balana's gonna be number one when she gets
But
there.
that's why Stray went, nope, I'm going to be the boss. I'm Angela. You're not.
Well, you remember when she first came to the house? She just walked through everybody like,
Yeah.
sup.
Yeah,
So,
she was.
You want some? You want some? Didn't think so.
Yeah, but
I'm a stray cat. I come from the hood.
I come from outside.
you little rag dolls.
Well, these are designer cats. They're not fighters at all. Even when they fight each other, it's like the Oscars fighting. It's just a bunch of yelling and screaming. That's it.
Shoot, give me a
And
couple
Balana,
years.
she does some really cool kung fu moves when Balana's trying to evade capture. Oh,
She
God.
got rabbit feet.
She's something else. She turns she twists her body around. I was like, what is that?
She was a kickboxer in another
It's
life.
the ragdoll move. It is. I don't know. Have you ever? When I was a kid, we used to go and watch the Chinese kung fu fighting movies, and that's what came through the walls.
Pow! Punch!
No, they didn't do that.
Uh-oh. You dropped out for a
Yeah.
second there, June.
Yay!
Oh, I dropped out. Am I dead? Am I not alive?
Oh, okay.
Or did I?
Happened.
Yeah, calico cats are my favorite, but these cats are torties. They're not calico because they have papers, and they're called tortie. And only a female cat, like the calico, is always female.
Speaking of dropping out, did the other guy drop out?
Yeah, where'd you
Oh,
go?
Derek dropped out now. You watch, it'll be my turn next.
Oh, you know what? We're at 10:01. 10:02.
Woo!
Da-da-da-da. We made our commitment. We did it.
I can't believe I made it 10 hours.
I know. I don't think you really got COVID. Your boss is going to see this. Oh my God, you're in trouble.
No.
Oh no, I got COVID.
COVID cocaine.
Oh, is that what she had?
I got COVID. I got the tests to prove it.
Now it dropped me out.
Yeah.
Threw you out of there like a bad penny. Yeah.
What the hell?
10 more hours. What?
10
Girl,
more
are you
hours.
crazy?
10 more hours.
Fuck it.
10 more hours. Hey, you got to
I don't
launch.
know.
Yeah, you what? I'll just set the phone up in the lounge room, point it at a fish tank, and let it go.
Hey, I got plenty of Vikings, Sons of Anarchy. Just let it post and run.
Have it like how she did it.
How'd she do it?
You can view it, but you can't hear it. Because you're not going to know it's on there.
Can it have subtitles?
No.
Oh.
No, you can't even do that.
Can I mimic it?
There's certain worlds.
Can I mimic the show?
I don't know. Are you, what is that? What is that? You're sampling the music as
Ooh, a tribute episode.
It's really, they got weird rules.
Right.
Very weird.
All right. Yeah, y'all have fun for the next 2 hours. I'm going to get off.
Oh,
Night,
I
Derek.
want to get off.
Night.
You know, it sounds like a good
Have
idea.
fun at work.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Sorry. Don't kill
Nope,
anybody.
just got off.
Yeah, don't kill anyone at work, okay?
Leave the
I'll
customer.
try not to.
That's all we can have.
Hey, smoke a joint first.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
And he said, yeah.
Have a good one, mate. Thanks for coming up.
Later, dude.
Look who's here. Oh my God, we can't leave Adele.
Who's here?
Hey,
Hi,
Oh,
Raina.
that is.
Oh my god.
Freddie
It
sending
looks
me
That is
like
so
snow.
fucking pretty.
Yes.
Hey, that's what Montana looked like.
That is beautiful.
Look at that snow. That's
Hey, it
beautiful.
looks beautiful. Go out there and see how cold it is.
I said, look, didn't say I want to live
Minus 10.
I told my mom the same thing.
Minus 10. All right, yeah, you can have that.
Yeah, I was in minus 30.
I don't live in the freezer.
I was for 2 months.
I don't live in the freezer. I don't have
Never
people live
again.
in Canada. I really don't. How can you live in a freezer?
It's just a half year.
That is so pretty. Oh.
Half a year. Well, I have a half a year where it's 200.
Boots, we're looking at Homer the Clown Trigger's place.
We are in
Homer
Austria.
is Raina.
He lives in
Yeah, that's
Austria.
me.
The beautiful Germany. This is the better, beautiful Germany.
The nice Germany. Yeah.
Yes. The good ones. The good looking ones.
Thanks
So
for coming up,
so what's that
44. Good to hang out with ya.
As ravaged as Europe
They
is,
just want to know where Kyle is.
That is beautiful. Oh my goodness.
It's so amazing how beautiful our world can be. Everywhere if someone
Right.
shows outside, it just looks great.
And
Yeah,
so
it's so bright outside with the snow.
Man, I'm convinced that snow is like, I don't know. I've never seen snow. The only snow that I've ever seen is in the back of my freezer.
Yes, see? Freezer, living in a freezer.
Hey, being from Cali,
It's a big freezer.
It is.
Yeah, it's a big freezer.
But it's a slip side. It's a whole nother way of life when you have that on your ground. To drive, to do anything, to walk.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
would
need
kill
winter
myself.
tires.
Yeah, see, you gotta get winter
Now,
tires.
here's the question:
You gotta get
how would you
winter
kill
everything.
yourself? If
You
you were
gotta
to kill yourself in a way, how would you do it?
I'm not gonna tell you how I kill myself because I don't want you doing it to me. They'll think, oh yeah, she definitely killed herself because that's what she said.
Yeah, she's
Ooh, that-
right here live.
That got dark real quick. What the heck?
Yeah,
Let's
she killed
jump to
herself.
the tank before the dagger force came.
Christopher thinks
That
that
was a ton of fun for about 10 minutes. Yeah.
Not at all.
not at all. Hey, yeah, your mom's gonna inherit everything. Think about it. Think about who's her favorite child.
Well, I hope.
It's a grandchild. I said child.
We know women always love grandkids, and since I didn't
Yes,
give her
yes,
any,
but-
she might hate me.
No.
I haven't gave her a grandchild.
Dude, your number one fan is your mom. Jesus Christ. How do you not
Yeah,
know
right.
that?
She's my number one snitch. I
That
can't have
too.
her.
She happens to be that too.
the shit I do in my life, I can't have a snitch around.
Yeah, if she's gonna turn in her own son, you really can't trust her.
She was snooping through my room when her and Dawn came to fix my door
She
the other day.
snooped all through my kitchen.
Yeah, she was looking for toothpicks. But she snooped through my room for just looking for shit. I'm like, Mom, you're gonna find some shit. You're not gonna lie. Well.
Chris was telling her, excuse me, what are you looking for? God, that looks gorgeous.
I should literally have a signed doctor's note right next to all of them.
He didn't even know who your mom was. He said she looked totally different. I didn't even believe her that it was her.
And there are the 3 more anemones.
I love those. Those are my favorite corals.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Chris probably
It's a
has
hardy one.
mom since she lost all that weight.
He didn't know who she was. He thought there was a burglar in the house. But why would she burglarize our cupboards?
Yeah. Last time Chris saw my mom, she weighed at least like 80 or 90 pounds heavier.
Yeah.
She lost a lot of weight doing that keto diet.
Yeah, keto. And then surgery helped too.
But the surgery was only to get rid of the excessive skin.
That's what I'm saying. It helped too.
Well,
excessive skin, that's a big issue.
Yeah. Of course, when you're bigger. Have you seen The Biggest Loser and all those people that lose weight and have the excess skin?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's something about a belly flap on a man that just kills it for me. Like, I'm done.
Yep. Might as well just shoot me.
It's like, how come he doesn't?
And that's why I'm still single.
1,000 sit-ups. Chris does 1,000 sit-ups every day. At least when I come down the stairs, he's like 899. It's amazing how good he can be at that. He has that Kager. I told you, he's got a Kager now. It's not a six-pack now. It's a Kager. He actually told me that. I was teasing about that. And he actually used it against me. I thought, that's really cool. But you start using
you know you're stronger than him, right?
Hey, the tomato clones I got here are the aggressive fish I got.
You got aggressive
Oh,
fish?
cool.
Oh, I want to see aggressive fish.
And don't show us your mom either. Don't say it's your mom.
Damn.
His mom's from Austria. She's probably badass. Well, that fish just go after you?
Yeah.
That's why he's putting his hand there.
Are those clownfish? Because they look really cute.
Yeah.
Is that the anemone?
Yeah.
But those red things that are biting you.
Yeah, but that's an anemone.
I know, I like those. We talked about those earlier. Really like the clownfish. I would love to have a tank of just nothing but clowns.
Nah, not really. Not really.
Just like 1,000 clownfish.
I mean, don't those look like clownfish now?
Oh, they're clownish, all right, yeah.
Those are tomato clowns.
They got oversized shoes.
Oh, I'll have to show you a video that Chris Biggs shared on Facebook, June. He pops up in like this concave tank. So there's a tank with like a little head space underneath it.
I know what that is.
Yes. And he pops up and like the tank's all around him and it's just like thousands of freaking clownfish.
He didn't have an inverted tank. He had a hole in the top of it. Is that what you're saying? Or was there an inverted tank as well?
It's like it's kind of like inverted.
Yeah. So he was still in the tank. It was around him, but he was sitting there. It looked odd. Those inverted ones.
How you doing?
I want to do a bridge to another tank making one of those. I think that'd be cool. Making that bridge.
Can I grab a soda?
What?
You can do it with PVC elbows and stuff.
See, now, how big do you think I'd have to get? Yeah, you can have one.
Yeah, you want one?
No.
Yeah, you'd have to get them custom made for the Oscars.
Yeah, give me one. Well, I can get like 12-inch.
That's what she said.
PVC. I used to work for Naughty Lady, sorta. That was the funniest thing, doing that for my cousin, because she got paid, and I had to go with her and do the whole party for her. She couldn't say anything.
Yeah.
She could do it
God.
now. She'd be really good at that now. She's overcome that shyness. That damn fish is still looking at me.
Oh, that's funny.
Dot. He's just a little dot.
Oh.
He reminds me of Hecklefish. He's like Hecklefish's cousin or something. I watch a lot of Hecklefish. That guy gets every fish thing wrong. He has no idea. He's either doing it on purpose and knows nothing about fish,
Or he's a genius.
or he's very clever to make words funny. Because it is funny, but it's kind of like, yeah, dude, that's not how it's right. I don't want to be a fish police and tell him, so I don't say anything.
Nope.
But in my mind, I'm going, your kids cannot be guppy. You could not have guppies for kids. The goldfish.
No, they don't live in long.
Goldfish do not have guppies. As far as I know.
Goldfish is good feeding food.
But they don't.
Don't oysters love
But their
it?
babies are not guppies.
Didn't you used to give goldfish to the Oscars?
These guys
They're
have never,
awesome.
ever had a goldfish.
These guys know. None of these guys know.
The last guys, they got 100 of them every Friday.
Nice.
Yeah, I was just talking about them earlier too.
Hi, Cherry.
They were just. I had 2 tigers, and a red albino, which really was the most expensive one of the Oscars to buy was the red albino. Because they made that color. That was the made Oscar. You don't find this Oscar in the wild. I wouldn't found any of them. I found them at the pet store. I think that's why those.
Have you did a live feeding?
No. I'm going to do a live feeding on the members thing.
Oh, okay.
But I have to get to PetSmart to buy the goldfish because Jay refuses.
I meant these food, not goldfish.
Yeah, I meant by buying goldfish to feed to these guys.
Got it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All right.
Dude, on a member stream, I've seen people do live feedings and they get hassled about it.
Yeah.
But if you're paying, then it's
Well,
you wanna
I'm an
watch.
animal person. I love animals, but I have no problem killing the cow or chicken to feed my dog.
Exactly. Everybody has their good enough point.
Yep. Shoot, if I was starving, yeah, that fish would probably go in the fryer too.
And I never ever thought about not feeding the Oscars the goldfish when I did have them and was feeding them 100.
It's funny. I wouldn't eat any of the cats, but fish.
Because I believe I started feeding them more than 100 after a while because they would just be hanging out of their mouths.
Ah,
weren't
but
the
the
turtles
roof
in 'em?
rabbit isn't that bad.
The turtles love goldfish. That's for exercise. Because turtles get fat. They need to have something to swim around and do stuff. Chicken's hella fat. She is gained so
My connection's kind of crappy at the moment. Everyone's videos paused. I can't see shit.
Well, you don't want to see shit. You want to see videos. I can show you shit.
Well, that too.
I can show you.
No, I'll pass.
You can
Welcome to the House of Detritus.
You can name, you can name I want to see Terry shit. No problem. I know exactly.
Let's
what
see.
it's
You want
at.
to see turtle shit? Do you want to see cat shit? You want to see fish
No,
shit?
you
Do
can
you want to
do-
see my shit? What about Chris's shit? Hey, I can talk some shit.
What the fuck?
You got your
Try
shit.
it.
Oh my god.
It's all to try it. Have your lighter again, please. These cigarettes keep going out. It's very weird.
Oh, this is the LDs? Yeah. Those ones suck.
Yeah, and then I'm smoking these cheap, regular
Here, have a
cigarettes.
Marlboro Red.
Oh, God, I'm probably going to die.
Mine.
I want to stop smoking these, but this is an addiction, people. This is real.
I have tried to quit.
Drugs were
and it
nothing.
doesn't- Yeah.
Drugs were nothing.
I
This
can quit
is-
drugs and alcohol anytime, but this freaking
Well,
cigarette
The
thing.
worst drug I did was cocaine.
Oh.
That was easy to drop.
I tell you what, after the first 2 weeks, I was fine. The first 2 weeks of quitting cigarettes is so fucking hard.
Yeah, but how about every time you saw one have a cigarette after that? And you just see what
Yeah,
people
'cause I
having a-
quit before. I
It's
quit
still hard. Christopher, it's still hard, but it's all about making the choice.
The choice is I smell it in the air, I want one, and then I don't want to be a bum and ask for one, so then I just buy a pack and then I start smoking again. I've tried to quit this like 10 times and I failed. I think the longest I did was like 6 months.
I need to learn better controlling stress techniques so that I don't get, because I get stressed out. First thing I want is a cigarette every freaking time.
Yep.
And
The
then-
hard
one
part
of
is
the
yeah.
guys smoke a joint.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the hard solution.
I mean, Chris, he stopped smoking one day. He just decided, I'm not smoking. And he just stopped.
I know, and it was so weird how he acted after that. He was like, "Oh, don't smoke, don't smoke." It's like, dude, you used to smoke in here all the time.
Those born again Christians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Act like you weren't just smoking like a week ago.
He quit everything. He had to well after the stroke. Yeah, he tried to tell me that. I've been clean now for a few years. I mean, oh yeah, because of your stroke. You wouldn't be clean if you didn't have the stroke, idiot.
Yeah, what made Jason go clean and sober?
That
dude used to be cool and drink with me and smoke with me.
I don't think he gets props for that because he doesn't have any access to it, and I'm not going to go get it for him, no matter how much he could beg me. But he's never even asked me to even look for him, so I'm not. That's
well, surprising. He hasn't asked me either.
Yeah, he has no interest in doing it. And
that's good for him.
Because he did it for years.
And he was a functional person on it. It's not like he worked as a mechanic, did his job. He couldn't even tell.
When he went in the hospital and they tested him, he wasn't on anything. He had a stroke and he wasn't on any drugs at all. That's freaky.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I believe
at
the
all.
blood test. I don't believe the doctor's saying it, but I believe the blood test. I saw it.
Yeah, you believe the proof.
The night before.
The doctor did say though that because of the meds they gave him in emergency because they weren't really sure, what part of the stroke he was.
Yeah, they probably detoxed him real quick.
Exactly. That's what the doctor said. He could have accidentally detoxed him because that could have happened.
Yeah, I think my whole thing with quitting smoking was I gave myself no other choice. Right, so I had no money at the time that I quit smoking, so I couldn't buy another pack.
Yeah, I've been there.
That's just not being used.
But I have never quit smoking because I couldn't afford it. That's not why I quit.
Oh yeah, well we had the massive hike, the price hikes here in Australia. Like Tommy Lee bought 2 packs of cigarettes and that cost him $250.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Hey, now I can see the reef. Yay!
A pack of my cigarettes.
I can see chat now. Yay.
From the black market here is $25 for 1 pack of cigarettes, and that.
Wait, what?
From the black
Oh
market.
fuck, that's stupid. Here you're looking at like $30-$40.
Yeah, I heard about that. I don't think I could smoke out there.
It's
65 for 100.
That's what I mean. Like I'm on a Centrelink benefit. I wasn't working at the time. I couldn't afford $50 every 2 days for packets of cigarettes. So I went, you know what? I have to do this. I have no choice.
I would cut back, but I wouldn't stop because that's what I usually do.
I still want to smoke, but I can't afford it, and I know that.
Oh, I still want to do drugs. Oh yeah, I just don't do it.
Oh yeah.
But I don't.
Yes, Disney. What are you doing? What do you want?
But I didn't. I was stressed out. I didn't do drugs because I couldn't because I was stressed out. So that I don't feel that correlation. But I did smoke.
Your house is cool.
Oh, he's got a beautiful house. He's in Austria.
If I could smoke weed, I would. Like I'd prefer weed over cigarettes.
Yeah, you definitely should.
Another growth spurt. Look at that dog. That dog is growing like crazy.
Oh, I can't see her. I can't see anything because it's fucking frozen. I can't see shit.
It's because you're in Australia. I'm just kidding.
Oh man, we could see a Bigfoot right now. We should look.
Hey, out there it'd be a Yeti.
No, we don't have that things here.
Are you sure? People deny
Yeah.
it here. But the DNA says it's here.
Hey, blink twice if someone told you to say that.
Camera, if you're safe.
He's not safe. Drew, I gotta get over there.
They actually did that during the war. If you were being interrogated and they were filming you, they would have you do that kind of stuff. One guy, he blinked Morse code. They showed. I saw that. That was so cool. How could you actually do your eyes blinking Morse code?
Yeah, I don't think I would do well in an interrogation.
No, you tell them everything.
Either that or tell a complete lie. Tell a complete story that I make up.
Oh, you'd be like that guy from The Usual Suspects.
More like the guy from Leverage.
We were talking about that on our favorite show.
Damn it, Hardison!
Yeah, we were talking about how genius Hardison was because he's an absolute genius person.
Smart.
And I saw him doing some other show, and the first thing I thought, hey, look what Hardison's doing now.
I cannot see Hardison being in that Straight Outta Compton movie. Like, bro, you're not a gangster, dog. You're Hardison.
He'd be the brother that got shot. And They'd be all, he was gonna be something.
He was gonna be son. He's gonna be going to college.
Jungle.
It always hits the the good ones. That happened in our little area of the world. The good ones got shot and killed right in front of their house.
Yeah, remember that one kid that had a toy gun and then the cop thought it was real and the cop shot the little kid?
Well, I'm talking about the kids shooting other kids. I'm not talking about cops shooting unsuspecting children who are just wanting ice cream from the ice cream man. No, not them.
Oh, okay.
I hate the ice cream man.
I love the Ding Ding Man.
I hate them.
I love him.
That ended my savings. I could not save.
Oh, because of your son? I wish he would have got me something, the little fucker.
Yes, my son did something remarkably wonderful, and I could have killed him for it.
And I would have helped you.
It actually was pretty funny when I think about it now, but it's almost been 40 years.
Yeah.
So
it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I can laugh about it. I'm over it now.
Are you?
Yeah, but I still can't save money.
Well, there's so much stuff out there we want.
There's so many fish. So many more fish.
I think we're gonna start tearing down some of these walls.
You know what? I'd like to tear down the wall in the fish room to Chris's room.
Yep.
But Don said that was a supporting wall.
Oh shit, he's right. That would probably fall down.
He goes, that ain't gonna work. Nope. I go, what about we put those beams across? Like I saw that one guy did it. So you could have a tank, set in the wall. Yeah.
No,
you can't
I think the best we can do is this area, Chris's area, maybe the garage, and then upstairs.
The garage is my next project for fish.
Well, my project's the backyard. Whenever I'm not tired and just want to have a day off.
Yeah, we need that done.
We need a day where I hire everybody and I'll do it in one day.
We need to get the cats out of the house. That's for damn sure. Make it easier for me to do other things.
I just want to play in the backyard. It's huge.
It is pretty big. Not as big as some people's backyards.
Yeah.
But I have a view
out there, and
later see, it'll be in December. There'll be snow in Yosemite, and I'll have a view like that from my bathroom. They totally did not face these windows correctly. No one thought about that.
Not one of these windows is correct.
No, they're correct, but they're not. They don't think about the view when they place the house in its spot. Don said they don't do that. They don't do archaeoscience.
No.
Geomancy. You just call it saying all
the house needs a window. Put it up. They don't care what you look at. They don't care where it's placed. Sure.
The architect wrote it, we build it. We don't do nothing.
The ones in your room, like right when the sun hits, hits me right in the eye.
I seriously, a 12-pack, 6 guys, we got a pyramid in 2 weeks.
Make it 18.
Well, a 6-pack of 2.
Okay, then just feed them for good.
If you had 3 Uncle Joes, you wouldn't need a mini Duca at all.
You know I'm like 2 times.
Yeah, you're definitely up there with the Joe.
I'm better. I'm the next generation.
But he's a multi-tool.
And I'm bigger and stronger.
You got nicer hair.
And definitely nicer hair. And much more good looking.
I know. I need to find a really good
woman for her. Oh.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, nicotine and other stuff.
Nope, I've already tried all those other techniques. They're all shit.
When Gina vapes, if she's smoking a cigarette when she's vaping, it looks like a killer hit. Like, whoa.
Yes, it does, but it does not I would want it.
I would ask you, what is the vape price?
We have
no.
Oh,
What, are you clearing up the sidewalk, the walkway?
Hey, I know how to clear.
I had to do that when we went to go visit my best friend's sister in Portland. It snowed like crazy. First thing we did was build a snowman, though.
Hey, that's the first thing I do when I was in Montana. And I was like, this is the first time me actually being in
snow. Well, they've never been in snow before.
Quickly, I found out my hands were cold.
Yeah, you get kind of cold.
Yeah, I did. I saw in the movies where they had gloves. I didn't have those.
That's your mom's fault.
Of course. That's my mom's side. My dad, my dad's side, giving the snowman a beer.
Your Aunt Tammy, she's something else too. She's a force to be reckoned with.
She's a Ronda Rousey for sure.
No, I mean she's an Angela.
She's a Ronda Rousey.
She's the boss.
She's a Ronda Rousey.
I don't know what the hell that is.
A badass.
Yeah, that's what she is. She scares me.
Yeah, she scares me, and I'm fucking not scared of anything.
I hope she knows I'm old because she's scared of me. That's probably how a lot of the kitchen came up here that was supposed to be donated because she wanted it out of there that day.
Oh, when son needs done and no one's listening to mom, they get Uncle Joe or Aunt Tammy, and you will listen.
That wasn't right, though.
And when it needs to go to extra extents.
Well, I just had to put my big girl in the freezer. Not my Corey, my big guppy.
No, you didn't.
She was fucked.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Adele.
That's sad.
Well, I'd rather her not suffer any more than she already is.
You did the right thing, but it's just horrible.
I hate having to do it.
Put down old Yeller.
And you had to do it yourself. That's the thing. 'Cause I know every time that dog gets killed, it's like he's such a good dog. You think they would learn? Corvo is out there. It'll get you.
It's funny. I saw Joe Dirt the other day, and I hella forgot about that one scene where the dad fucking shoots Charlie. I fucking broke the movie.
You do overreact a little bit, Christopher. Because it's not real.
Bullshit. That's it.
That stuff does happen, yes, but nothing happened to that animal you saw.
I really hope there are kids out there smart enough not to do that.
Look it up.
There's a rock that got my name on it.
Look at that. That is freaking a lot of snow. That's got
snow.
Dude, I got
we got snow. Splattered us. Whoa.
Wow.
He's spraying us with some white stuff.
Let's snort the air. We gotta get out of the
Try not to sound so excited about that, Christopher.
Well, it's been a while.
I love when Chris says it. I had a dream we were doing drugs last night. Everything, the next thing I say is always, was it good stuff? And he always says, yeah.
You're doing all my shit.
Yeah, that's what he says.
Yeah.
That I did all of this stuff.
I hear him.
It was good stuff.
Well, it's really good, man.
If you're going to dream that you're doing drugs, hopefully it is good stuff.
When in the history of crack has anybody woken up with more crack?
See, that episode on Philadelphia?
Yeah.
So wrong.
So funny.
Time's up!
And we're just going to put the dogs in your Swiss bank account and they're gone.
Yeah, now I gotta wait to my compost pile.
Son tells me they'll
Now I can't even see Lilith. I don't know where she is. God damn it, I hate my phone.
Your dog's name is Lilith?
That's Lilith.
Oh, shit.
I can't see her because everything's frozen on my end. I can't see anything.
Well, you're missing out, Adele. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, my God. You are missing
I know.
The dog's playing. He's got his wagging tail.
He's got the.
They're all playing in the snow. He's going in circles.
Lilith's gorgeous.
He has the perfect place for those dogs. Plenty of room for them to roam around and be dogs. That's great.
Right?
Yeah, that's my yard.
All the way
Back
to
to
the
the bushes there.
This is your land?
The back line, right? Not these ones up here, but the ones back there.
See, everything looks cool about that except for it
that's
being
what
cold.
I thought. Way back there.
Yeah, it's so cold. Everything's frozen on the screen too.
Yeah, it's cold.
Is this fresh
You
snow?
get
Yeah, but it's
used to
only
it.
-10. It wasn't like it's -30.
This is the start of your snow, isn't it?
Minus 10 degrees. Not
Yeah,
Fahrenheit.
is it windy too?
Celsius.
Oh my god, it's moving. Lilith, come here.
That looks really deep. I would fall already.
That's not bad. It's like 6 inches or so.
You've never been in snow, Adele. You don't know.
It's
Well, I was
slippery as
looking at the
hell.
footpath. It looks like it's about 6 inches.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
It is
Jesus
horrible
Christ.
walking that stuff. I'm a klutz. I walk into the walls.
Hey, it was cold that day.
I fall over. I'm not a walker. Look at that. That's more than 6 inches. I can.
6
You reckon?
inches?
That is so pretty, though.
It's a bad angle.
It has like a frozen screen. Probably didn't hear it.
What's really cool about California is I could move 90 miles north and I would have snow like that. 90 miles.
I think a little
I
more.
take that back because that would have been
It's about 6 inches ish.
200 miles north. Or I could go 100 miles east and I could get snow.
Ooh, snowball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's about 80 miles up to Yosemite, which is the next mountains over there.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Where's the?
I fall.
Oh, she's so big.
Yeah, she's growing
She's
like
like,
hell.
what? More snow.
I know she's going
Oh
through
my
a-
goodness.
like Phantom. He's going through a growth spurt too.
Don't you remember when they were little puppies?
I can see that on Demon and Harry that they go.
Ah,
their growth
she's
spurt.
just 8 months old. So
She's only
they're going-
baby.
She's fucking huge for 8 months.
She's gonna get much.
Yeah,
That's a
she's a
Cane
Cane
Corso.
Corso.
Isn't that a
an
corner
Italian
Corso?
Mastiff.
Ooh, nice. I don't think we got those here.
They're sure they are, but look at her. She's so freaking cute. Does she roll around in the snow?
Look
Ah,
at
she
you.
loves to jump in it.
Oh,
My cats do that when they
Really?
see the tall grass. They love tall grass. That's their favorite.
oh my goodness.
Isn't that the cutest?
Boing.
That is the cutest thing
Boing,
ever.
boing, boing, boing.
All right. That one's probably gonna have to have puppies, and we're gonna probably want some.
Oh my God.
Kill you. The shipping.
Ah,
will
they're
be
not
out.
that
So much,
expensive in
he's so
Italy.
Yeah, I never think about shipping.
She is so gorgeous.
Shipping kills the deal with buying it from Italy.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go to Ireland.
That's what I like about animals. Everything is brand new
Shut
to
up.
them. The wonder of it all. I just love that. Yes, let's look at that blade of grass. I did that with my kid too. He loved that.
Did y'all have dinner?
No, actually, Chris is starving.
Django.
When is he not?
That's true. He is a hungry man. Yes.
She's bigger than Django now. Oh my God.
He
Yeah.
has like a whole closet, fridge, and freezer.
Oh my goodness. Look how big she is.
Jason's been feeding it to him.
He is a Stafford pit mix.
No, we
For
got a
size
freezer
comparison.
full of waffles.
That's what the
Oh my God. Yeah, she's huge.
And she's just a baby.
Yeah.
I know.
Little
She's just a baby.
Wow. Did you see that?
Yes, I did.
Okay, that feels
The first flower horn was chasing the other flower horn, and then the one flower horn ran into an Oscar and it scared the Oscar. Like, whoa,
no,
whoa,
he
whoa,
bit
whoa.
him. He bit the
Oh no.
Oh, no way.
He bit his tail. Didn't look like he did any damage, but he did bite his
Yeah,
tail.
he definitely went off.
I'm moving.
Oh
back.
no.
I've never seen the flower horns do that to an Oscar.
Good.
Is the Oscar okay?
It starts now. The war is on.
All right. Well, I'll end it.
No,
Nuke everybody.
We're gonna put him.
Nope, pushing the button.
Going in the freezer, kitty.
No, everybody's going in the goddamn freezer.
Well, no. The white guy's going in with the albinos.
Yeah, I'm gonna put him in the lemonade tank because the coloration is so similar. Look at that! Look at that!
Hey, DJ's still here.
Look at how wide he is. You can tell he's much older.
he's a staffy for sure.
Yeah. Hey, he
Oh my
is almost 8
goodness.
years.
What a good girl. Oh my goodness.
They get that broad chest when they're full grown. They just puff. That chest just comes out.
Yeah.
Like boobs on women. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
even
all I was thinking.
I made that motion close
I
to
like
my
Oh
it.
my
Oh,
goodness.
boobs, yeah.
I love titties.
Boobs. Yeah,
Titties.
he'll crash.
Yep.
But I noticed that on my dog when he was like watching him grow, he'd get all lanky looking, and then one day I looked at
All right,
him.
if you have tits, you got power over me, whether you like it or
He
not.
looked like he was wearing football pads and stuff. He just like poof.
He was more buff than he is now when we were also riding with the bike.
Oh yeah, that's what I used to do with my dog. I would run him with my bike. Yep. He got hella huge. It was really people got afraid. People who were afraid of my dog are like, it's my dog. He's not gonna do nothing to you. But that was wrong because he would.
I've seen this business. I keep seeing the videos on Facebook, or like one of the social medias. A guy has basically built a treadmill for dogs.
Yeah, it's not allowed here.
They have you know how hamsters have wheels to run on? They have
Yeah.
a wheel for cats. A wheel for cats.
Oh, absolutely. They're awesome.
They do have wheels for humans. They call them those water pumps. You have to walk around the wheel to move the water around to get the.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
To get the.
Man, that's hella old school.
Hella old school.
It's warm in here.
That was
Conan
that was
days.
like the land before time.
Conan. His house is gorgeous. They don't make. Actually, there is one house here they did make like that. I couldn't afford that house. They could turn me down, them bastards. I wouldn't.
It's so cool.
Hey, we can flip this house.
Hey, if we wait like 3 years, we probably could buy another house because Jay will be a coach by then.
Sure, hopefully so would I. I just don't want that responsibility.
Yeah.
I want to get to know the store and get to know the associates. Every fucking 2 months, we got new people. Sick.
See, that tells you right there, you got to be more consistent with yourself to get there because they'll let you.
Well, I'm already consistent. Everybody knows me.
Jason said in 1 week they walked out like 5 people.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Yeah, all probably from apparel.
Yes, from apparel.
Yep.
That's what he said.
Move out these lazy guys. Move in these guys that know what they're doing.
You know, I have to.
This is a little store, not a supermarket. If you can't handle this, you're not going to handle a big store.
Tanks on those white stands on something white looks so much cleaner. I like that look of that. Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's so considerate. I like this guy. Hey, are we subscribed to him?
Yes, we
Oh,
are.
I love those angels.
Yeah, look at that. Are those the double darks?
Yeah.
That was a mixed breed from a friend of mine.
Because they look really dark.
They are pretty dark.
That's what she said.
Because they look like double darks.
Double dark.
Well, because there's a darkness on the fish, and then there's like an overlay of another dark, so they call it a double dark.
The flower horns, they're gonna get bigger, right?
Yeah, they eventually will be Oscar size. They get huge. Look at him. Look Skipper, what are you doing with that flower horn?
What?
That's not good. They're socializing and mingling. That's fragmentation. You're gonna get in trouble.
You know how old that fish is?
He's
the oldest one here.
No, he's the same age as San and Jose.
Yeah.
They're all the same age. I believe he's 4 or 5. I think
That's one of my newest fishes in the freshwater segment.
Oh, damn it.
Whoa, quick little guy.
What is it? I can't see.
I know. I miss my 78 inch. But the marble angels too. I love the marbles. Those are my favorites.
Yeah, you have beautiful angels.
Those are pretty.
Yeah. It would be nice to
future
have
breeders.
angels and flower horns and Oscars.
Do you have a pretty good flow in that tank?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see how
Yeah. Well, some fish. Angels live with Oscars, so in the wild, and Oscars like that flow. Something. Do they like that too? Nice.
Yeah.
See how they flow backwards? My Oscars do that.
Yeah, they were just doing that.
When they let the current take them, they'll swim into it and then let the current take them back out. It's so cool.
See, that's how I know
that
fish.
fast.
Take me too sometimes.
See, they're just playing in it. I love that.
I'm definitely a fish.
It'd be neat to
I'm a shark.
When I had with the power head on there and the tank on the top of the water was really fast. And to watch them do that is just crazy.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh. Everybody.
It looks like he's feeding him and I can't see the top.
No, Justin.
Thank you. Yeah, that's
Good
my favorite
eaters.
part.
I like good eaters.
I love feeding fish.
I like good eaters.
If we couldn't tell from my previous.
Yeah, you're a good eater too.
Right, I am.
He's not that picky either. He'll eat most of what I cook. It's not picky at all. Oh, there.
So we feed him today Aquafort protein powder.
You give him what? Protein powder? Ah.
Oh, giving him steroids,
protein power.
Yeah.
What's in that protein power?
More protein than the normal one. A bit more fat.
Oh, okay.
And zinc. A lot.
What happened?
We got kicked off. We're bad.
Guys, it's been 2 hours. Where'd time go?
We have missing time. We were taken by aliens. I mean, God.
Come back. You're like 10 years older. I'll come back. Hey, guys, how's it going?
I was going to go, hey, look, I have a fish like that.
Let me get my
And that's the guppy tank.
Guppies?
Yeah.
Let's make
Oh,
Can
make
you
it big.
stop?
Make them big, June. Oh, there we go.
Did that feel good?
Oh, it felt great.
Oh, look at the plants. Damn, that's nice. What kind of plant is that? The one with the hole.
I don't know the English name.
Okay, what's the Austrian name?
A Wasserfreund.
Trying to say that.
It's an Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Get to the chopper, yeah.
That is beautiful. I love that. I'll ask Cora what it is. He'll know. Cora knows every plant name.
Those are Echinodoros.
I know what those
There's
are.
a
Linus
cold
Kitty.
front coming from Miami. It's going to be 56.
And that's Cryptocorin.
15 Celsius, I think. Don't leave your window open, DJ Guppy.
There's a cold front coming through Miami. It's going to be 56 degrees Fahrenheit,
That's
or
really
about
low.
15 degrees Celsius. I think that's overnight low.
Like
The
that.
news is
Hey
saying
Adele,
to get
what's
ready.
the plant called what you got in your guppy tank? It's
Me?
the same one.
She has those
Yeah.
snake ones. The snake
Oh,
skin.
wisteria.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we don't need coral.
I have wisteria, hornwort, and
I'm asking about the one with holes, Adele.
Yeah, well, we got platinum Girl Scout cookies, some OG Kush.
I got Uncle Danny #1, Uncle Danny #5.
I have Uncle Joe #1 and 2.
Whoa.
no, you have alive and not alive.
In my fish tanks, yes. And they're very rare.
Yeah.
Very rare. To be alive is very nice.
Watch the flower horn just try to take them all on.
That's what they did before. Watch it.
They always will.
I want to see this one fish take on all 6 of them. 1v6.
That guy's not going to do it. It's the other one that'll do
Oh,
it. You're looking at the wrong flower horn.
man, that flower horn's a little bitch.
Let's feed the Africans.
That's Terry the Grouch. I mean, Oscar the Grouch, otherwise known as Terry. And that is Oscar de la Renta. The beautiful Oscar. The beautiful flower horn. Oscar. The flower horn. Oh, here we go. Ooh, we
Ooh,
play
drums? Hey, let's rock out, dude. Ooh, he's feeding fish, yeah.
I love feeding fish. It's so nice to see animals who like what you're doing.
His tanks are very clear, too.
Oh, he's got a bunch of tanks and they're beautiful.
Oh, that
He
tank
does.
is dirty as fuck.
Excuse me.
Oh, I can't see dirt.
Fine.
Of course, I don't.
Only some
I'm
people's
looking
good
at
enough,
it.
isn't good enough.
Oh, you know what I can do?
Look what I can do.
Oh, it won't do it.
No problem.
Just looks good from a distance.
She looked good from far, but she was far.
Oh, what the fuck?
I was trying to make him big screen on my
Oh.
iPad. Do it. Sorry, people.
She was just playing.
I was touching buttons.
just gotta hit the right spot.
It's all right, you can do whatever you want.
I cannot do that in my tanks. I probably could do it upstairs, but not downstairs with the Oscars. I would not do that. I got a weapon in my. When my hands go in the tank, I'm holding a weapon. It could be a net. It could be another net.
See, that's exactly why I want like piranha or fish with teeth. Go ahead, put your hand in there.
They don't have teeth. They have the like.
Hey,
know,
piranhas are cowards.
Yeah, and they live with Oscars as well. But they're crazy in a group though.
Even when they are in a group, they are scared in the tank. When you put your hand in it, they hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want something to attack.
Yeah, and I can tell you can walk in the wolf enclosure, and they won't do a thing to you.
Imagine if your cats were like 20 or 30 pounds heavier.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes. Booger.
No, Booger would be. He'd be a really cool cat, a big ass cat. But he'd be. It's like those people. They're letting their baby ride on that lion. They are so crazy. That's just. I can't risk your kid like that.
They are never going near my future kids.
Just to risk it, just the risk.
Nope. I would shoot them like fast. You're not getting that baby nowhere near a tiger.
Even I don't care if they took the teeth out. Every freaking claw was out.
Yeah, that's about right too. But it's like same thing here.
Yeah.
People wear shorts and tank tops in 56 degree weather here.
Good temperature.
Yeah, if it's a good.
But
That's too cold. Yeah.
When we get into for a short time, we can do stuff.
Nope, can't do that. It's below 60.
All right, Chris said it. But it gets down to 38, 36 degrees here, and we're in a cold thing right now.
Don't like the cold. Nope.
We also got a flood warning, but there's not a cloud in the sky.
Oh, apparently when I was in Minnesota, apparently it flooded over here.
Yes. Yes, it did.
Whoa.
Yes. Over where the field is over there.
Yeah.
There was all kinds of water over there.
Nice.
And all those homeless people got washed out.
Haha. Hey, maybe they finally got a bath.
And the expensive homes.
So now you can see a few fish.
Chris.
The expensive homes on Bear Creek. You've been down Bear Creek.
Yep.
They all got
Of course,
flooded.
that's where all my best customers are.
They got flooded out. Everybody over there.
Yep. Good.
Maybe they finally got a bath. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
I think
I'm just saying, there is lakes, waters everywhere. Like, why the hell does every single one of them like smell like piss? Like, I can't stand it. I have a sensitive nose.
Because everything smells like piss.
Oh my lord! Like, everybody goes to that homeless camp stinks. I mean, even when I was homeless at one point, I always made sure it was hygiene.
Well, a lot of people don't know they stink.
Yeah, that's
probably the worst kind of stink.
It is.
When you don't know you're stinking.
Probably. Well, I don't know, DJ.
And you.
I would probably boil it just because there could be like microbial
you have to boil
nasties in the water.
You can't do anything with it unless you boil it. That's the recommendation here, anyway.
Yeah, the only thing I know about snow melt is that
don't ever use the yellow snow.
Yeah.
No,
Don't use yellow snow.
Always avoid it. It's
the brown one is also bad.
The what?
The brown one is also
bad.
The red, the green. If it's not white snow, don't go near it. that's your only clue to life.
Blue is okay.
No, he's kidding. It's not.
Hey, take the blue pill. I mean the red pill. I mean the purple one.
Blue ice is okay, but not blue snow.
Hey, you gotta be careful about that black ice.
Oh God, that was the funniest thing.
That was one hilarious episode.
Yeah, but that is kind of like a true thing what they were saying.
Yeah,
100%. It's like, whoa. But we're gonna give him a pass.
Yeah, got it. I mean, they would give us one.
I'm crazy. Oh, we've almost been on for 11 hours. We were going to quit at 10 hours.
No, fuck it. We said another 10. Fuck it.
What?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm going to go to bed. You guys can fucking
just do it 24.
Rainer, could you please show my favorite fish?
I got to go to work in 12 hours.
Oh, Homer.
Yes, Homer, my favorite fish.
Yes, please. Let's see Mr. Homer.
I love this fish.
Don't!
Where do you see him?
That's
Give me a
He's so cool.
second. It's a far away.
This guy could be an Asian in the 70s. I swear to God. That fish, you just drop him right in, perfect.
Hey, Dave, does it need a blunt?
Over in San Francisco in the 70s, this
There he
fish
is.
would fit right in.
Is that Dory?
Yeah.
Hi, Dory.
She won't remember you.
No.
I think all
Hey,
fish
he's
are that
feeding him
way.
again. Yay.
Hey, I still got one tank to feed after that.
Oh, that one's pretty too.
Yes, Mr. Lips.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 2 tanks to feed. Forgot about one.
Alright.
There he is. There's my guy.
He already had salad today.
He's a
Does
big
he got
fish.
teeth?
I don't know. Look at the lips on him. He's got really good lipstick on. Look at him.
Nice.
Circles on the bottom. He's got.
He's like, I'll just pick this one.
It's like all the Asians, but that's how they dress in San Francisco during the 70s.
Meow.
Totally you shouldn't wear it together, but it looks really cool.
What are you on about? Wait
Hey,
till
this
you
red
know.
that did that hand thing.
San Francisco should be staying out of every category. Don't
Hey,
go
they
there,
cleaned
guys.
it up. Okay.
No, no,
For
they
2 days. They had it clean for 2 days.
didn't. No, they didn't.
What's wrong with San Francisco other than the people?
Everything.
Yeah, San Francisco.
There are a whole nother different kind of like
It's like
people.
everybody there is named Karen.
San Francisco is just bad guys.
There's more Karens
They're not people.
in that one city than anywhere else in the world. San Francisco.
Everybody over there is on like 5 different drugs at the
But
same
it's
time.
been that way for a really long time.
For years, decades. Why do you think San Francisco Niners, they went down to Santa Clara?
You know, Alcatraz was pretty cool. That was a really good weekend we spent.
Yeah, Alcatraz, I'll probably be there one day.
That would be pretty cool.
Well, it's historical and it's kind of neat when you go there and you see all that stuff. Like, whoa, yeah.
Yeah, I could definitely be another part of a swim team.
Oh, you know, I just realized when DJ said, "Can you melt snow and use it?" You probably can, but here in California, if you do that, you'll be arrested because you can't harvest any of the water or snow. Nothing that precipitates the ground. Do you
Hey,
own.
June, did you escape?
I
Escaped Alcatraz, yeah.
No, I broke out of jail. My gang came out and broke me out of jail when I shot the sheriff.
Someone shot the sheriff.
That was the best birthday of my life was when I went there for Frontier Village. It was right down the street from our house, and we had a birthday there for me. All my best friends were there. And I shot the sheriff. I got thrown in jail. My gang came and busted me out. We went we stole the train and drove it all around the park. It was the best time ever.
Just to let everyone know, June and gang should never even be in the same sentence.
These guys look like killers. I swear to God, they were frightening.
Yeah, probably fake ass actors.
Yes, they were. They that was their job. But it was the funnest time I ever had. I got to rob the bank. That's right. I got
on the trigger
because I robbed the bank.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I can't see because the fucking thing's frozen again.
I see him moving around.
What, they have a little thing over at Alcatraz where you do something?
No, it was like a park you could go to, like Disneyland. It's the same. They had, but there's all country. It was all Western rides. You could ride the train, or you could go horseback riding, or you could shoe a horse. You could shovel shit. It was a real life kind of thing.
Yeah, I bet everyone volunteered for that.
Yeah, it was an e-ticket. The best thing was you could pan for gold.
Yeah, I bet nobody in the next generation would do
And then they had one of those stupid bridges where you walk on it and it goes everywhere.
Oh yeah.
I got to about halfway and just cried. My gang had to pick me up and carry me the rest of the way.
Oh my God.
You had your dinner. You can break off, mate. I'm not feeding you again.
Not
Your
ever.
pickies, you got your water in there. You're good. Trust me.
She
No,
does,
she's gonna
doesn't.
die.
She doesn't trust you. She saw the food bowl was not filled up to her qualifications.
I swear to God,
with
Kat.
the fresh.
It doesn't matter fresh or not. They can't
It's almost
see the
9
bowl.
o'clock at night. I'm not feeding you again. You never get a second dinner.
Whoa, no second dinner? No snack?
No, she doesn't. She has biscuits.
I want second dinner.
Well, that's a snack.
Yeah, he knows the gravy on that.
Excuse me.
No, what am
I need
thinking?
to like.
Sorry thing.
I need to get like cat broth.
That still tastes delicious. Is Jason asleep? Not gonna have any?
Oh, that means we can put cheese all over it.
Definitely. And onions.
What are you doing?
Oh, what about garlic?
He loves garlic.
Onion? I already said onion. Huh?
Yeah, mushrooms. He loves mushrooms. Who doesn't love a good shroom?
Right. If you don't, you just haven't tried the right one.
You know, I found out why Alex was taken off because of talking about shrooms, because they're illegal where he lives. It's not just because he was talking about shrooms. It's just they're illegal there.
Oh my
God.
And it does go, and it can, if it's legal for the state, I think there's like a maximum you can have, but if it's legal, the state says it's legal, a county can't overrule it. But that's why he got taken
No,
down.
but feds can.
That's probably why I can talk about weed in California.
Yeah, but also know at any given time, federal rate.
Oh, yeah.
So what's in there?
I don't think it's going to be
It's
worth
still
their
illegal.
time, but
They do bust users, but they won't go into Yosemite and take out the.
they're not going to sit here and like bust like us for using it. They're going to bust the whole
Shut
shop.
up for now.
They'll just go
Yeah.
tell.
Bye.
Later, dude.
I love that long tank that he has. That's so cool.
Yeah,
It's a
that
color.
was.
It's cool. Hey, the cylinder.
He's got some. He has a really sweet setup. I really like it.
He's got a nice
Oh,
house.
thank
too.
you for coming up, Raina.
Yes, thank you. Always lovely to see you.
Ready to
Right.
pull us.
And all of your critters. I love them. Especially Homer. He's so freaking cute.
The lips.
I love his lips. There's a lot of the saltwater fish that have lipstick looking stuff, even though it's not lipstick.
You know, animals can say no.
Well, not if they're born that way. You can.
No comment.
Where are you going, Terry?
Wherever she wants.
Now I know who knocked over the turtle and knocked over my fire
Terry,
truck.
Terry.
My Santa fire truck.
Good girl. Who's the tallest? Who's the queen?
Yeah.
Straight when she goes up there and knocks your ass.
I'll
out.
fucking smack her.
I don't see Straight jumping up high. I don't see her.
I'll see straight attacking any cats when I'm
She
around.
likes to
She's
lay.
pretty smart, mate. She jumped up there, walked to the end, and then turned around to make sure no one was jumping up behind her.
Hey, she posed and also stands her ground. That's my
Yeah.
girl.
She's Vogue. Yes. She needs a bath too. She should not be laying in the tanks anymore.
She's always getting her tail in the tank.
I know, but the water gets all over underneath her, and she gets really nasty.
Yeah, imagine her doing all that in my room.
It's because she's a tortie, and it's different colors, and then when she's wet, it really shows up. Because she's only she's a chocolate tortie, so she's not very dark.
Yeah, when you say chocolate, I think of dark, and she doesn't look like
I
a
know.
chocolate.
Exactly, but the seal is the darkest color for cats is seal. There is no black; it's seal, and then chocolate is like the brownish color.
Like Balana and
Balana she's a very dark. She is
what about Bully?
she's a sepia.
Lilu.
She's a sepia chocolate, so it's like really
I should
super
show
dark.
Lilu.
Lilu pissed me off. She took a crap over there twice.
Oh yeah, she'll sit there and piss and shit in
Right
front of my
in
door.
front of me.
Yeah, she don't care.
She was looking right at me like I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it.
Those other cats peed and pooped there. I'm not doing it.
But she uses the cat box.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
but the other cats use that one, so I'm not gonna use it. She's a little prissy.
It's like there's an argument whether flame or lilac is lighter. But I have a flame cat that is almost pure white. And the lilac.
Is that evil?
That's evil, yes. And I don't have a lilac, but I don't know. It's hard to imagine something lighter than that.
They'd be clear.
Yeah. But the lilac still would have a darker, it still have on the tips of their hair, it would be colored, a different color than the main body color. Because that's why they're pointed cats.
Pointed?
Yeah, because if you look at their hair under a microscope, you'll see different colors at the end. It'll be a darker color than at the root.
When am I ever going to look underneath the microscope at a cat?
It could have happened. Sometime you go, oh, you know what? June told me about
You're right.
that.
We are in simulation, inside a simulation. I probably did everything at least once, a million
And I
times.
swear those mathematicians are saying that this is a simulation.
And I'm a math genius, and I've not figured out the math yet. Well, I'll figure it out.
The sacred geometry of the Great
If
Pyramid.
anyone could.
They have. They have figured it out.
They're just not telling us?
And we're living in a
Well, then I'm
matrix.
going to have to kill them.
But we might not be a
Good
battery.
luck with that.
We might not be a battery. It's more genius than that.
It's a lot easier than you think.
Matrix wasn't really genius. The genius is who created all of us.
Yes.
Because everything.
What about the Fibonacci sequence?
Yes. It's everywhere.
What if,
Absolutely.
what
It's
if
in
the theory
everything.
of your mom can't close her legs?
What?
Gone too far.
Too far. All right, I'm grounded.
Yeah. You don't get seconds.
If I was in chat, I'd be on timeout, so I'm going to take a 5-minute timeout.
Yeah, pretty much.
I got everyone mad at me about that one, sorry.
That was pretty bad. Yeah, that is freaky. The Fibonacci number is in everything.
Oh, look, he's put himself in timeout and walked away.
Okay.
Him and Jason are the only ones that do that.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know what I say.
I've been watching this guy, Robert Grant. Man, some of the math that he talks about is so fucking phenomenal. It's just,
Right.
it's like impossible. Like, how can that be? But it only works here for us. It won't work anywhere else. That's the trippy part. That's why we made up time.
Yeah.
Our time is only here. It's not anywhere else but here. Like Mars time is different now.
His pizza's got to go sit in the corner.
Oh, Christopher? Oh, he went to his room. He loves being in his room.
He's gone to his room. He's gone to timeout.
He loves his room. Yeah, you can't punish Christopher by sending him to his room. That's not going to work.
No.
If I wanted to punish him, I make him go sit in Chris's room.
I was about to say they're going to make him sit with Chris.
They do not get along. Oh, look who's here.
Oh, no.
Trouble has arrived. Yay.
Oh, great.
Good morning, good afternoon, everyone.
Hello.
Damn it, look at your plan. That's nice. I'm going to turn my camera. Just
Good morning, Stills. How are you?
Good morning. Who we got up here in the house with us?
It's June, only Oscars.
Oh, okay. How you doing? I heard a male's voice over there too.
Oh, that's Christopher, her nephew.
Yeah, he was bad. He went to his room. He'll be back.
He's been sent to the naughty corner.
I heard that about BP was on the thing. He'll get timed out.
He never really goes away. He's a bad pin. He keeps showing up.
Oh my god, I can't believe we've been up here for 11 hours, June.
I know.
Whoa. Wow.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
We were going to stop at 10.
Look at that.
I didn't think I was going to stop at 10.
I thought we decided that, and then we just went past it. Hi,
I don't
babies.
know.
Ooh. Oscars are like one of the coolest fishes.
I cannot wait.
Oh, they're there somewhere. There they are.
Let's wake these guys up.
They look hungry. I don't see any food wasted by them either. It looks like it's gone. Except for that little bit on top of those plants. That's my only problem with floating plants is the food gets stuck there sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, these aren't floating plants. I just let them float.
Yeah,
But,
I'm
whatever.
just been lazy. I have not planted them. That's why they're floating.
Yeah, same thing. I just whatever ligwia, what ligwia that I have left over that I trim off the shrimp tank, I just toss it in here. And that's it.
Good. Excellent.
And it helps keep the tank clean.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It makes it look nice.
Hmm.
Makes it look real nice.
And it works
Yeah,
out because
it's my fault
right
that
now
you said no, not at all.
I have two bettas in there, and so because of the plants, they'll just
Yeah.
like this. They'll just stay up inside of them, and won't, there's no conflict.
Oh, that's cool. I guess because it's on opposite sides of the tank as well.
Yeah, well, they'll go from side to side, but I haven't seen them like. Well, I'm not here 24 hours either watching them, but they seem to be fine even if they're alive. One hasn't knocked the other out.
Yeah.
I watch mine almost 24 hours. They're really good entertainment. But ever since I've been watching,
I don't blame you. I'd watch all your fish for 24 hours a day as
I
well.
watch the fish and I start thinking if Craig's on, I'll start cleaning my goddamn tanks, and it's his fault. Totally his fault. Because he's right. If I just wipe down the front of my tank, think how much nicer it would look. And exactly, it looks so much nicer when you do that.
Yeah.
I got water streaks. And I just cleaned this front of this tank not too long ago. Oh, I've been messing with it today. That's why it's crappy. It's my fault.
Let's have to figure out what are those fish. That's the one thing. I think when you buy a fish at the fish tank, they should put the name of the fish on the bag.
Yes, or tattoo it on the fish. I only get Oscars because I know what every fish is. Oh yeah, that's an Oscar, and look, that's another Oscar. Look there. Oh, there's another Oscar. I'm always right. That's a pretty fish. Is that a blue acara? It looks like.
I have no idea. That's why I was
I
saying.
don't know either because everything's frozen and I can't see shit.
Because that looks like Atkins. Is Atkins still here? Because he would know if that was a blue acara. He had those fish. They were gorgeous.
Is it all like bright blue?
It has like a red tail, orange tail.
And got a big old fat belly on them.
Yeah, they eat. They're a lot fatter than when they first got them. They they plumped up a lot. They plumped up a lot.
I love it. See the tummy bulge like that. I was like, look at that guy. Yeah, he pigs out. I love it.
You're right. They are fat. I'm glad you noticed that.
I have an Oscar that is fat. And if I say something, he'll go and hide behind the tree. Like he knows I'm talking about it. Like she knows I'm fat.
Macropodus opercularis.
Well, that does us no good. That's a cool name, though.
What's up, Homer?
Damn it.
An obliquiaris means it has an eye in the tail somewhere.
Macropodus.
There should be an extra eyeball somewhere that looks like an eyeball.
There's a spotted Raphael in there that only comes out when the lights are out.
Oh, it's a paradise fish.
Oh, yes, they're gorgeous. Yes. Those are pretty. And that fish, look at that fish. It is very pretty. That's a nice color blue, too.
So, paradise gourami?
I think that sounds familiar. That one.
Does that sound familiar?
Yeah.
It probably. I love it.
I like gourami.
they put the name on the fish on the tank, and you're supposed to figure out which fish goes to that.
Yeah,
name.
which fish it is, yeah.
Yeah.
You ever go to them and you grab one of those so-called experts there, and then they don't even know what's what?
They go, oh, I didn't know we had
Oh, I
those fish.
see it now. It doesn't have stripes on it, though.
Oh,
It doesn't have
be a
the
little
stripes.
account.
So Paradise Fish has like red and blue. Oh, it's red stripes. That one doesn't have stripes. It's just blue.
The stripes may not be showing up on camera. I mean, really, that fish is yellow. I swear to God, all those fish in there are yellow. You just can't see it. Oh, that's right. They're coming today, too. I got to get ready for that. That's going to be so fun.
I don't want a lot for Christmas.
Oh no, not Mariah Carey, please.
Whoa. You guys
You can make it good. You gotta say, all I want for Christmas is fish.
Right? Yeah, that's all I want for Christmas is fish.
Yeah, switch it up to make it
I got
pleasing to you.
that whole tank over there with like 7 guppies in it that I can put stuff in. I can put all sorts of fish in it.
I have that
It's
right
like,
there.
please God, no.
Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with that over again since I lost that I lost my fish. I'll redo this whole thing over.
I hate losing fish.
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll say this with that. I didn't think losing a fish would like bother or hurt or whatever. It does. It does.
It's
Don't
just
get me
a
wrong.
fish.
It bothers me when I lose anything. But
Why are you bawling like a baby?
yeah, you know what I mean. I didn't bawl, but
I'm trying not to think about it because I just had to put my big female guppy in the freezer tonight.
Yeah.
And I feel horrible.
I'm a serial killer too. I am a multiple serial killer. I have killed so many animals. It's crazy.
Look at that. That's one of my favorite shrimp right there with the red with the gold back.
Oh, I love it when they're 2 different colors. I just love that. Aren't those shrimp amazing? I find them quite intriguing.
I do. I love how they just walk through the water just like nothing.
But it's weird that when I turn my lights go on, those shrimp know I'm going to show up when the lights come on. Because they start swimming around and they're like hanging on the glass. Like they know I'm going to feed them. They just know it. You need a cichlid. Everybody should have at least a cichlid. Because they're pretty cool. At least have one fish of everything. Have everything.
I need a cichlid. I don't know. I don't know if I want. I was thinking of some epistogrammas.
You could do shell dwellers. Those guys are really cool. Little tiny cichlids. I think they're neat.
Epistos are friendly though. I can have them with other fish.
Friendly. All fish are friendly. Just when they feel like you're going to eat them, they're not so friendly.
So you're gonna scoop them out with the net.
Oh man, you get away with it the first time. The second time, they remember.
Yeah, right.
They're like, "Oh no, lady, I'm out of here. I'm going."
Even my guppies are like that. They know the net now.
Yeah. It's amazing. I've heard that before. I have Oscars again for 35 years because it's just a fish. Yeah, but you killed them though.
However, Homer is right. I do need a cichlid to kind of cull off my guppies.
Whoa.
That's what
I
happened to me.
do. I'm getting overrun with guppies right now.
No, don't do it. He's joking around because you recall that's how this tank started. It was a guppy tank, and it was filled with guppies until I put the flower horn in there, and it took everything out of there. Anything that moved, anything with life.
I have 5 tanks full of 6 with guppies in them. I think I could stand to lose a couple here and there.
You'll lose them all. Every single one. Every
Well, no,
single
if I put
one.
the one fish in the big tank and then just feed guppies every now and then.
Well, yeah, you keep him by himself. That's what you'll have to do, and you'll have a great diet. It's real, that's a real good diet.
Puffers are really hard to come by here, Boots.
Oh, my boy's about to wake up soon. Like Zeppelin 9. Look at that one. I have a few like that, but I like that one in particular because the gold back is so intense.
Yeah. You need to, I don't know, shrimp are really hard for me to wrap my head around because you really do have to cull out the ones that you don't want.
I want them all.
I know.
Like a Pokemon. I want them all.
It's kind of like me with my guppies.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
They're all so cute in their own little way. They might not be perfect, but they're cute.
But when I had the guppy tank going, I would go to the fish store like at least once a week or twice a week, and then every time I'll come home with a fish, with a guppy, every single time. Oh, I come home with 1 or 2 guppies, 1 or 2. I don't want to go to work, but I have to.
Absolutely amazing.
You going to work today? You feeling better?
Well, I still have COVID, but I haven't tested again yet, so I'm going to test in the morning. If I'm negative, I'm going to the fucking fish store.
Well, you can't go to work if you have COVID?
Not while I'm positive, no.
No? It doesn't matter over here in the States.
I know, and it probably doesn't matter here anymore, but it matters to me. I still feel cruddy anyway. I've got a medical certificate until the 8th, and then I think I'm doing a shift at Rivers on the 10th, so I've still got a little time. But if I test negative tomorrow, I'm going to the fish store and I'm buying a fish.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I need a couple things. I need a new siphon, and I would like to get a new light, and then maybe some fish. I probably could, but I mean, they're not worth much, Boots. They're just muck guppies.
I love mud guppies.
So this is true. Still, like if I go to the fish store and I see guppies there, they look nothing like the guppies that I have here. My guppies are washed out. They're genetically inferior. They are like colony bred. They're not worth much.
I tell you, these shrimp I got from Motor City Aquatics, they're high quality because to have that type of loss, that hit that I took from having hundreds of shrimp in here, almost 200 shrimp, to 11 or 9 shrimp to bounce back like this in a short time.
Yeah.
It's only because the quality of shrimp.
I wouldn't mind trying shrimp again someday. I'd probably get like a decent amount next time, not just like a couple.
I started with 15.
Yeah. See, one of my 5-gallon tanks, I'd probably do like 10.
You know, I like muck guppies. They're like the shrimp when they're like mixing together, like two shrimp. That's how I see it. That's why I like the mud guppies because they're two guppies and you get the best out of each of them. Well, not always look the best,
Well,
but
you get something out of each of them.
yes, yeah, exactly.
Whichever one goes best.
Usually get the best. That goes for humans.
Some of them, yeah, well, some of them have some cool traits.
I don't know why it doesn't zoom good.
Because it's StreamYard.
I just purchased that one. That blue one with the clear in the middle. Anyway, everyone enjoy your day. Thank you all for being you. Smile often. See it. Yeah, my daughter's waking up. My little Zeppelin 9. I gotta give her a hug and kisses.
Well, enjoy your day.
All right, thank you. I'll be in the chat listening.
Good to see you.
Okay, come here, baby.
Those are awfully nice plants.
Oh, how are your new plants going? You figured out where you're going to put your new plants, Jen?
I put them in the 375. So because I want to remove those fish from the 360 before I put plants in there.
Oh, cool.
Because they hide. They're so good at hiding. Yeah. Get out of the closet. Get out of the duck. They always want where they're not supposed to go. Of course.
Oh, man, it is popsicle weather.
There are way too many tools on this cabinet. Bucket of tie downs. Sure, everybody's got one of those. I just found.
Oh, cool. The random stuff you find, hey?
I know. That sounds really cool. I'd like to find my glue gun. That would be really nice. I could use that. I can hear a cat meowing. is no cat. But I can hear it. What is that? That was 1,000 times better.
Just realised I forgot to put all my crystals back when I did water changes today. So I better do that.
Yeah, let's make a spot for you guys to jump on there. That would be so fun. Look at you guys. A clear spot. There's a cat sitting there within minutes. That's funny. It's like, ooh, you did that for me. You're so fly. Now I know what that box is. It's the cattery. Whoa. I found all the pieces. That's good now. That thing came in 3 boxes. That's pretty big.
You have a great day, Stills.
Yeah, he has some nice looking plants.
It does. He's got some cool tanks.
Nice and green. Not just living, but thriving. I do have plants in tanks that are doing really well, multiplying. But when I move them, they seem to have an adjustment period. Even though everything's the same.
Hey, June, we got half an hour to go.
All right. Celebrate. Well, I hope it helps your watch hours. Besides being a lot of fun, I hope it does help your watch hours. It should.
We'll see. I need under 800 hours now, so very exciting.
Gotta do this a couple more times.
Yeah.
We'll figure out in a few days when we upgrade everything to show your new stats. They're so slow on doing that.
2,240 public watch hours in the last 365 days.
That number changes every day.
2240. So 760 to go. Yeah. What, an hour and a half? A half hour for 12 hours. I know, right?
That didn't know like the floor was wet. It tried running, it was just running in place. That was cool. she didn't like it. I think that was weird.
Yeah, I don't think it's for the 12-hour stream. It takes a couple days for the watch hours to be added on.
Yeah, it was December 3rd before the YouTube studio went to actually show in December as a whole news month instead of just showing November. I need a rolling chair. Then I can roll around mopping. I can't believe I found the tobacco dryer, moisturizer thing. The humidor. Thought I had that.
I mean, I'm only getting maybe 30 views on my live streams at the moment.
When I was doing my water changes in the shrimp room, I saw shrimp in all of my tanks. So I've lost some, but there's still some in there. Just totally full. Well, that looks 1,000 times better. You see a lot of these. Oh, this is my house. Poor house, I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Stills, but thanks for coming up and showing off your tanks. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you fish. I do like that paradise fish looking.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It's similar to a paradise fish. Could be a paradise fish. Yeah. There are no low air pressure warnings for the stream.
Right. That looks good.
If I knew, I would have left the tablet. Gee, thanks, Red. Thanks a lot. Well, we're going to be going in
I'm gonna try and end it just before the 12-hour mark, so it doesn't bloody edit the stream.
They'll just cut us off. It stops recording. It doesn't stop the stream. We don't have record of it.
Yeah, exactly.
I have to remop that one. It dries a little bit. I moved a lot of stuff around, put it away, so I created like a dust storm.
Yeah.
Oh, the shower. Doesn't that sound wonderful? I want to take a bath. I got those bath bombs. I want to explode one. I like those things, the bath bombs. The bubbles. I love the bubbles. That's where that platinum is so much smaller. That's probably the most, that fish probably is the most genetics altered is that platinum. Because he's beyond albino. He's the guy right on top of the other fish. If he was a little smaller, they'd probably eat him. He's trying so hard to be a little bit red. Careful, Terry. I'm going to put him in the albino. It's still wet over there. Don't walk on it. Goofy cat.
Like my prints have been wiped clean. I must make more. Boogers.
It's allergies. It's not boogers.
Allergies. Oh, that's funny.
Booger has allergies. That's what. But it was snot running down his face.
Oh.
Sneezing. The doctor didn't go, oh yeah, he's got allergies. It's not anything serious. No, it was deadly when I took him into the vet.
Yeah, well, usually that's like a respiratory.
Yeah. They put him in complete isolation. He had to wear a special outfit to go into his room.
Oh.
Yeah, and there he was.
Oh, they probably thought he had like FIV or something.
Yes. And there he was with snot going all over his face because I wasn't there wiping it off. He looked so pathetic.
Oh, poor baby.
Escaping. They kept you to escape out of their quarantine room. They had double doors. And he was escaping the double door. That is impossible for a cat to do. But he didn't. He must have got stuck.
I mean, when a cat puts its mind to doing something.
Yes. Yeah, like when he goes outside in the backyard and I let him out, he's like a totally different cat. He don't even know who I am. I am a totally different blob.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't even, like, he looks like he doesn't even know me. He won't come near me. I have to trick him to get him back in the house.
I bet.
And then he's like, oh, it's you. I don't want to go inside. That's why I want to put the cats outside. When I first saw that, I was like, you know what? These cats deserve to be outside at some point.
Yeah.
It just kills me. They're indoor cats. It doesn't seem right. They should be able to go outside, get dirt on them, jump up and down, climb a tree. I guess we're gonna put a tree near the house so they can't jump out of the backyard, so they can still climb the tree. What are you guys doing? You're so freaking cute. Hi. You guys' tank looks much better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
If I ever won the lottery, I'd buy a mansion, and Dizzy could have like 3 rooms all to herself.
Wouldn't that be cool? With nothing but cat scratchers and jumping ledges, high lookout.
I would deck one room completely out as a playroom. The second room would be like, I don't know,
what's the guy's name?
Maybe her litter box room.
There's a famous actor that took his whole house, his mansion, and set it up for his cats. He has 4, I think they're Savannah cats, and they have tunnels all through the house. It's an amazing house, and it looks like it.
There's another guy who completely decked out his house as a cat house because he has like 13 cats.
Yeah, that's how my old house
they're all rescued.
It was set up for cats. There's not one cat scratcher in this house, and that's just sad. But they got a lot of places to jump on now, so that's not too bad. Yep, they're in the stand. I just emptied that stand, and they're in it already. In it. They're like, what is this? This is brand new? This wasn't here. Where did it come from?
Alright guys, I changed my mind. For my birthday this year, I want to send June like 10 cat scratches.
Oh, that's so nice. 10 more cats.
For the kitties.
Yes, and matter of fact, you got to take away cat boxes because, you know, it's only right. It's only right. More cats, less cat boxes. I want 2 cat boxes per cat. I still
that'd be good. And then still shit outside your door.
Yeah, not outside my. They don't shit in my room. Well, they do in one spot. There's one spot in my room they poop in.
Oh God.
So I put a cat box there, and they poop in the cat box. So I solved that. Take that cat box away. They'll still poop there. They think it's still there. They don't jump in, but they act like it's still there.
Oh no.
I think it's funny. They're like, no, there was a cat box here. I poop here. This is where I poop. I have to poop here. I can't poop anywhere else. I'm a shy pooper. No, it's the old guys that cause problems. They can't control it. They don't know when it's going to happen. They just go. It's like, sorry, I'm going right now. You're the one that gave me the drugs.
I'm going right meow.
Yes, right meow. Right near. You gave me the drugs, bitch. I'm pooping right here.
Yeah.
The drugs keep them alive longer. I don't think I'm doing the right thing. Their quality of life has really gone down. They really don't look happy at all. Well, LV's not happy. She's the only one that's really not happy.
Yeah.
Because none of the cats want her around her. They don't like her. They just don't like her. I feel sorry for her. Because she used to be the #1 cat's favorite cat, and she got away with everything. And now that #1 cat is gone, and she's had it rough ever since. She can't defend herself. She always had her mom to defend her. That was so funny to watch. A cat picking on another cat, not a big deal, but another cat intervening in between the 2 cats so you can't hurt one of them. You only see that in cartoons. It's mighty vow to save her LV. It's her favorite daughter. And Terry was her favorite too. They were her best buds. I'd come out of my bedroom and their window to their room was right at my door, and their cat scratcher that I had set up for that area, They were right there looking out the window. That was the spot to be. As soon as I came out the door, they're constantly just meow, 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 meow. They were quiet until they saw me. It's like, there she is. There's June. Yes, yes, get in here. Get in here, June. Let us out. I could just look out the door and watch them, and they'd just be so happy to see me. And they're always in the same spot.
Oh.
Yeah, Val had the prime position where she was in the middle of the cat scratcher, right at the windowsill height. That was the place to be. Because I could look her right in the eye. That's why she liked it. I know that's why she picked it.
I need to try and get Dizzy some of those. There's the daybed things you can stick to the window.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
Yeah, I want to get her one of those.
You just need suction cups and those brackets, and you can make one. And some string, piece of wood.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what they are. Yeah, that's what it is.
It's true.
The suction cups really help in balancing it to make it stay at the window.
Yeah.
Kind of cool. I've had ones that came with them and one came without. The one without was always falling down. The cats hated that one. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
There was no suction cuppies. It wouldn't stick to the wall. Like it was supposed to be braced with the pressure, so it was hitting the wall, but it wasn't set right.
Yeah.
I think Chris made that. He doesn't work in wood. He needs a motor. That's his expertise. Motor. They're going to these guys are going to the plants to get the food that's in there. Let's see if I can help out. I gotta be careful or I'm gonna get bit. There you go, guys. Yep, that's what they wanted.
Oh, look, stuff.
They go through the sand and everything. These guys siphon through everything.
Oh, yeah.
Some Oscars won't do that. They'll eat the stuff that's at the top. They won't eat anything that falls. Some Oscars won't eat anything that floats. They only want stuff that falls.
It's funny how particular they are.
Yeah. It blows my mind, though, when I drop a food in and one Oscar won't eat it, but then every other Oscar won't eat it as well. They just watch it sink down. That's weird. Somebody should have ate it.
Yeah.
You know, the odds are someone would have liked it.
Statistically speaking, someone should have eaten it.
Yes. But no, no one ate it. No one. And I had a bunch of it, too. I gave it away. I gave it away.
Oh, 10 more minutes.
10 more minutes and we're gone.
Which is great because it's like 9:30
We're on the road again. 10 more minutes and I'm gone.
I actually thought 12 hours was going to be about 10:30 tonight, so bonus.
What time is it right now at your place?
It's 9:30.
It is. What time is it? What does that say? 3:30. It's 3:30 here. 3:30 a.m. A.m. Yep. This is the perfect cruising time right now to be out on the road driving around. Right now. You can go about 150 miles an hour on the freeway.
I mean, you could. You probably don't want to because you're going to get a speeding ticket.
It's possible, yeah. More than likely not, but it is possible. It's just the right time of day where the donut shops are opening. All the highway patrol are in the donut shops getting those fresh, hot donuts, and I love it. I mean, who can resist a fresh, hot donut? I mean, you just can't.
I mean, yeah. Walk past a bakery at 3 a.m. and tell me you couldn't stop, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I can't. I have to go in there and get something.
One of my exes used to work for a bakery. So he'd bring home like fresh bread.
Oh, yeah, man. Bakery bread. Oh, it's so sweet. And the texture is so different
good.
buy in the store.
Yeah, so he'd get home at like, I don't know, say around breakfast, brunch, you know, early to mid-morning after doing all the deliveries. Oh my God. Fresh bread that was still warm.
Look what fell off the truck, Adele.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Hi, Harry. What are you doing, Harry? Harry, what are you doing? Oh, it's Demon. What are you doing down here, Demon? You should be asleep. You should be napping.
It's like, yeah, I've already been napping.
When he was playing upstairs above me, I could hear him playing up there with his brother or his sister. Because they run around. Sounds like there's tons of people up there when they're running around the upstairs. It swear to God, it sounds like a party. It's like, what are they doing up there? There's only 4 cats moving around. But they sound like 1,000.
Yeah, but you hear it.
Yes. Well, yeah, it is 4 feet hitting the ground, so it's double whatever. That's true. I didn't think about that. Oh, he's gonna drink out of the Oscar tank. Go for it, dude. Being looked at. His tongue is being watched. Dude, I wouldn't do it. Oh, he waited until the fish went away. That's smart. I wonder if he got bit before.
Oh, maybe.
Because he stopped when the Oscar got like within an inch. Yeah, he must have looked at the fish because the fish just swam away. Like, I'm playing with you. I'll get that tongue. Yeah, you're gonna get that tongue. You are. You're gonna bite him. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna do it. Just a matter of time. He had to have gotten bit. How else would he know?
I hired a babysitter and forgot to tell her I have a huge cat. She thought there was a toddler running around upstairs.
Yes.
That's funny.
Yes, I get it. I totally get it. It blows my mind, the amount of noise. Just them running.